Transmigrating into your favorite fantasy RPG sounds like a dream. Unless you wake up sitting on a throne of black iron, staring down at a pair of massive obsidian horns and realize you're the final boss, the demon lord of calamity. Normally, the playbook is simple: conquer the human world, burn the kingdoms, and reign supreme. Except there's one massive problem. The hero destined to kill the demon lord happens to be my own max-level save file from the previous life, a min-maxed, hyper-optimized combat god-wielding celestial artifacts who could atomize me with a single sneeze. Invading the human realm is instant suicide. Naturally, the smart move would be to call off the war, sign a peace treaty, and enjoy a quiet life of luxury in the demon realm. But that's when reality hits. The demon realm is a barren wasteland of cracked earth and toxic ash. Millions of ravenous demonic beasts are on the brink of starvation, and my 12 bloodthirsty demon generals are watching me like a pack of wolves, waiting for any sign of weakness to tear me apart and feast on my marrow. March north, and I get obliterated by the hero. Stay put, and I get eaten alive by my own subordinates. Faced with death on both sides, there is only one logical, totally absurd solution to save my skin. Forget world conquest. Grab a magical hoe, cast some terraforming magic, and bring modern agricultural science to hell itself. Welcome to the demon realm, where the ultimate boss doesn't drop legendary loot, he grows the greatest cabbages this world has ever seen. I am Kim Jangcheol, an ordinary graduate school student in Korea. At least I used to be. Yesterday, I suddenly became the Demon King Kratos, the final boss of the game I liked playing well. That's a common story. The aim of that game, Paladin of Blood, was to revive the ancient hero who had fallen asleep. You know what, never mind. Telling you something like that wouldn't even help. The problem now is Lord Kratos. Aid Zephyros, LV 15. The preparations for war have been completed. Let's end our starvation with today's great invasion. I drinks blood, Azurat LV 5. Our tragedy of being born in a barren land. The pain of having to eat our own kind. As Cold Monarch Sergil, LV 531. Let's make history that will last. Rip the humans apart. Crush the elves. Archduke of Fog Hortok LV 555. Turn them all into our food. Black Boulder Tyrant Ball LV 539. Demon Army, listen up. This war, I, Kratos, order all of the demon folk. Must be stopped at all costs. From now on, we will stop our attack and start farming. That's absurd. Mol, they're so fucking scary. If we start this war. Notification, you have started your 20th playthrough. Playable character, aged Kimchi LV 9990. I will definitely die by his hands. I became a graduate student in a farming course within Korea University in hopes of becoming a rich farmer. I was freaking clever, so I became the ace of my course in no time. Being the top graduate student meant, oh my, Jangcheol, you're so clever. Write my thesis too. This will help you a lot. I want you to help me with this project. You're very good at doing this. Ho vo ho ho. Oi, Jangcheol, plow the fields. That I became the #1 slave. What is this life I'm living? Why am I doing all the work when the professors are getting all the credit? All those fuckers. I'll kill them all. I will kill them all. My dopamine was depleted. I was going crazy. And the only way to get my dopamine boost was to play games. A game that was super difficult and very hard to level up in. No player had cleared this game for the 19th time. I wanted to feel a sense of achievement so badly that I played the game without sleeping at all. First time. Second time. 10th time. And so, I became the first person to clear Paladin of Blood for the 19th time. Demon defeat. He. I'm so happy. I am the strongest in the world. He. The 20th playthrough will be of insanely hellish difficulty. I need to level up first before trying it. I'll level up. He. I am the strongest. He. 1. Character LV 9990 equipment. The max level is 9999, so let's stop leveling it. How many years did this take me? Whatever. He. Here I go. The 20th time. Will you start your 20th playthrough? Yes, no. 11/11x. What's happening? Holy shit. What is all this? Calm down, I'm clever, after all. Okay. I'm blue right now. That means this is my soul. I probably won't fall and die. Probably. That's the Tower of Life. This means I've entered the game, Paladin of Blood. What? That's the Tomb of the Paladin. Fuck yeah. I'm going to possess my character, Aged Kimchi, which is almost at max level. My life of being invincible and strong is about to start. Ha 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 ha. What? Where am I going? What the hell? Hey, Nevely, not it. No. I said, no. Present. Sigh. This is driving me nuts. If I hadn't had that stupid thought after looking at Aged Kimchi back there, I would have become the most overpowered character. I'm so stupid. I'm an idiot. 49 VA. Kratos has definitely gotten weaker. That's why he got scared and stopped our attack. Let's join hands now and cut his head off. We'll share the authority of the throne. Kratos became the king by taking the head of the previous demon lord, though. What if he didn't get weaker? 2 out of the 4 of us will either suffer fatal injuries or die. Azurat, if you offer to be our shield, we can give it a try. What? Do you want to die by my hands first? I'm hungry. Okay. What if there's evidence that the demon lord has gotten weaker? What will you do then? If that's the case, we'll have to kill him. I'm hungry. Reporting, the morale of our army has completely plummeted. There have been more cases of people attacking and devouring each other internally, and some also left the land of the demons without notice. The 4 great demon generals are enraged. They say that you have gotten weaker and are planning to work together to cut your head off. Arg. If the 4 of them attack me together, I'll definitely die. If I appear weak, I'll die. Wait, what about Aged Kimchi? Since I didn't possess it, is it just a corpse? Then just charging into the human world would be better. And this is a video of the Tomb of the Paladin that was sent by General Ogmia. Please stop. Help me. Wait, what are you trying to do? No. Stop it. Kaya My eyes. My eyes. Fuck, that won't work. That looked like some kind of play by a crazy person. I don't want to meet that guy. I must stay in this place no matter what. Why? Why did I come into this game world? I can't even find happiness. The only way would be to resolve the issue of food and get the demons to calm down. Lord Kratos, where are you going? Pardon? Oh, I'm going to look at some lands for farming. Pardon? What? Lord Kratos, you're narcissistic, arrogant, and have zero manners. For you to say pardon, that's gross and horrifying. Please don't do that. What's with him? Is he trying to provoke me? Was he always playing such a character? Zephyros appeared just once before the battle with the Demon King without any explanation. Zephyros, but that actually made him quite a popular character. Oh, great paladin, the Demon Lord no longer wishes to fight. Please go back. Ah. Demon Lord. Please forgive me for being too weak to protect you. Which was why players thought he was just either very loyal to the Demon Lord or really respected him. Your blunder this time was unprecedented. I've never met a Demon Lord who lost that much trust from the demons. Okay, but he's really fucking annoying. You want to farm in the land of the demons? I didn't know your memory was only as good as a pigeon's. Seriously. I'm the Demon Lord, you know? Don't push it. No, I'll continue. Why isn't he getting scared? Both the former Demon Lords and even yourself have already tried farming in this land, haven't you? With the harsh and extreme temperature differences, you should be well aware that nothing grows on this land, right? I know that this land is called the Land of Death, but with my current abilities, it's possible to save this land. I really hate farming, but I need to survive first. Scrape. 1 out of 0. The Demon Lord is strange. He has become a beggar who eats dirt. What are you writing? Stop writing. What is it? I'm just performing my duties. Recording the Demon Lord's chronicles is important, after all. The Demon Lord's ability to remember things has definitely deteriorated. He's such a pain in the ass. In any case, the ground here definitely has zero nutrients. No nitrogen either. Nitrogen, an element that is absolutely necessary for the growth of plants. Plants are unable to make use of the nitrogen in the air by themselves, even though it makes up 78% of the atmosphere, because the atoms form solid triple bonds, making it nearly impossible for them to undergo chemical reactions. Thus, humanity developed the nitrogen fixation process through chemical engineering, leading to a huge increase in food production. To do that here? Impossible. There's nothing to be used as the foundation for farming. That means we need to make use of the nitrogen fixation mechanism in nature. Lightning. Using its high voltage, nitrogen is oxidized into nitrite. It then mixes with rainwater and gets absorbed into the soil. And, the main technique of Demon Lord Kratos is Breedus. Bloody strike. You died. It explodes both lightning and moisture at the same time. It's a technique made for creating fertile soil. Stand back. Here I go. Bloody. Arg, bloody hell. This lunatic Demon Lord uses this every time? Is he crazy? It fucking hurts. He's got 10 weak. He has got 10 weaker. He's weaker now. 1000. He eek. UVE 100% got 10 weaker. He's definitely an assassin. His plan is to provoke me then kill me. This is better than dying. Here I go. Bloody. Strike. Arg fuck. 1sh Demon Lord Kratos. Do you feel unwell? Ost. Shit. It's faint, but I have some memories of my previous life. I've lived this life more than 10 times. I was headed for that place. I moved because of the summon of duty that led me there. But it's gone. The summon of duty no longer says anything. What do I live for now? NPL Abed Kimchi LY. 9,990. 7%. XVHX 11. You know the rule of the demons, right? The strongest 15 the demon lord. Arg, they re so scary. Each of them is so freaking strong. I can't even use a skill now. Am I going to die? Arg, what incredible pressure, the fight hasn't even started, but he's already gathering his strength to the point his body is trembling. But can you defeat the 4 of us in your current state? What the hell, you guys? We'll see how you fight and join in if it look as possible. You evil bastards /00. We're demons, of course we're evil. Based on the long-time tradition of the demons, all fights are to the death, and there is no giving up. Wait up. Look at how quick he acted. Don't get scared. I'll win this. He's weakened. What do I do? Edo? Just now. I tested my strength since the demon lord should be very strong. But I'm not that strong. I'm strong, but it's not hing to brag about. Here I go. I've seen that movement in the game. It's either a thrust or a slash. There's no way I can dodge something like that. Ha! How did I dodge it? Since his left foot is pointing outwards 40, that means he'll definitely use a thrust. It's the exact same motion as in the game. Did you see Credo's expression when he dodged that attack? He was about to counterattack and tear off his arm. Why didn't he? Let's wait and observe long ER. What's happening? All of his movements are exactly the same as the games? When I first met Azurat, I was absolutely taken aback. Impossible. You died? Can he really be defeated? He's fast, throws in feints that are offbeat, and even has a wide range of attacks. But after dying once, thrice and 10 times, I was finally able to defeat him for the first time on my 128th try. In the next 19 playthroughs, I was able to completely make a fool out of him by having a no-hit run. Simply put, there's no way his attacks will hit me. He's having fun. He's laughing at Azurat for being weak and enjoying himself. Scumbag. What a relief. Of course, this doesn't mean I can defeat him. But I realized something important. This world shares the same rules as the game. Kim Jangchetel, you have realized the basic rule DF this world ing. Ha? Is this the messenger I frequently see in webtoons? D1, you have ALSD succeeded at dodging your enemy's attacks with high concentration ing. As a reward, a part DF the game system that is used by playable characters has been unlocked ing. Targeting function unlocked. NG. This is the targeting that is used when using special skills. That means that's it. Credas. Awesome. Credas. ENGK. He's still alive after being hit by Bloody Strike, which causes instant death in the game. Shit. He's got great recovery, so he'll recover his energy in no time. Arg. He won't die. What do I do? You have torn DFF all DF Azurat's clothes and he is now nakeding. What is this random message? Can you not talk as if I'm some kind of pervert? 0. A new system has been unlocked ing. D. Inventory's armor removal unlocked. NG. Is there some kind of good armor in there? What the hell? There's only what I'm already wearing. I don't see anything that can be used right now. I need to get rid of him first. Noon, I'm not that strong, so I can't kill him. His recovery ability is great, so he'll definitely get up after some time. Oh. Wait a minute. Since he's not dead, I can still target him. I can also keep firing bloody strikes. I can infuse the ground with tons of nitrogen. Yes, I'm the smarts. Those guys are definitely scared of me, right? Great. Let's test it out. Oi, Sergey. Yes? Tie Azurat up tightly. He wants me to tie up a naked man tightly. He's trying to humiliate both me and Azurat at the same time. Step 1. Prepare the lightning rod. The undung Asurat has completely recovered. UVE indeed got 10 weaker. To think you can't kill me with bloody strike. This time, I'll definitely cut off your heap. Step 2 Bloody strike. With this, I can oxidize the nitrogen in the air into nitrite. Hartok, I want you to cover this whole area with fog. It has to be so thick that water will be flowing. What? Does he intend to make this whole place wet so he can make his lightning more painful? What a creative way of torture. I've learned something new today. Step 3 Spread the fog. Step 4 Strike. And repeat. Lone. Arg. It hurts. 0. 9 at 9 AL. Awesome. With this, one can make the land here good ground with nitrogen. What if I get a bountiful harvesto? I'm getting 50x. Ha 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 ha. Ha he va. With 6002. Good, I just need to keep infusing nitrogen using this. Next is improving the soil. Oxygen. This loose monovalent structured soil neither allows oxygen to enter nor drains water well. For farming crumbly, granular structured soil is ideal. 5%, which is why the thing I have to create now is manure. All of you get me shit. See? After making an example out of him and grilling him, he wants to smear Azurat with shit. That's so cruel. It's so unbelievably cruel. RN. P. Please help. Please help US. 7%. We got attacked by a group of goblins. Please help US. If you do, we'll compensate you. Fear no. I'm not suspicious. He looks so fucking suspicious though. He looks horrifyingly suspicious. Did you hurt your leg? Please lead the way AH. Okay. You're really strong. I'm Envoy Rivage Azrahan. The one behind US is my servant, Dial Frontera. May I know who you are? Starting from now. That's what I need to find out. How are we supposed to just bring poop? Like, do we just make them on the spot or something? This is crazy. It's gross. Disgusting. It has been a while since ball last ate. I cannot poop. Sergey does not poop either. Don't talk about my poop, you idiot. Even if we can poop, I don't want to supply him with mine. Let's beat up the low-ranking demons and make them start pooping. Please. Please don't do this. I beg you. If all of you are watching like that, I can't poop. Please wait outside at least. The others said the same thing, but they couldn't poo. What's taking so long? So you can't provide US, no matter how hard you try? Lord Hartok. I haven't eaten in a while. Until I can scrap the last bit. That's a great idea. A daff. What is it? Pierce his stomach, he dies. That means no poop from him. Poop. They need to poop more so we can collect more. That's smart considering it's coming from you. If I feed them with your meat, maybe they'll start defecating. See 0.08*1s. Humans aren't the only animals that can defecate. There's no use for feces that have no nutritional value. You need to look for feces that can be used for manure. Manure? Yes. The ingredient that provides the field with nutrients. Normally, manure is made with wooden ashes, weeds, soil eggshells, and chicken feces. For wooden ashes and weeds, we can just use those empty houses we saw before. The problem is eggshells and chicken feces. Oh. Zephyros, bring me the map of our land. Yes, Your Majesty. As expected, the map is exactly the one I saw from the game. Which means I should be able to find them here once I get to this place. The habitat of the demon seagulls. In the game there are plenty of them all over the field. This indicates that the seagulls can ingest a great deal of nutrients from the humans' land. And then, they poop and lay eggs there. It's the perfect place. Your Majesty, are you intending to collect the feces of demon seagulls? Oh, you're pretty quick to catch on. That place is called the cliff from which one cannot return. There are no stable holds, and if you fall, you'll get caught up in the rough waves. Well, I know that much because that place isn't systematically available for players to reach. But what in the world is he thinking? Many have already challenged to hunt those seagulls from old times, but they all ended up falling prey to the waves. I'll climb to the top and throw down this bag that will contain feces and eggshells. Make sure to catch them. If this plan succeeds, everyone will be fed well. Bee-boo. My 13th playthrough, was it? I tried everything to get up there. I tried hundreds of times, dying over and over again in the process. But in the end I succeeded. By abusing a glitch. Open equipment inventory. Unequip all. I have to roll my body. Oh my. No. Equip all. Roll my body and unequip all. N. I see. It's done. A world where the game system is shared, an equipment inventory, and the edge of the map that supposedly no one can ever reach. Oh. So it is possible. Putting all of these facts together, I experimented and was convinced that it was possible. His Majesty said he will feed us all. Ball will go up and help him. Pardon? Lord Ball, that place is. Ball will follow His Majesty. What are you doing? Ugh. This guy's so damn heavy. My arm's going to be ripped off. No, wait. Why am I even trying to save this guy? He's one of the 4 demon generals, a threat to me. Wouldn't he be better off gone? Do understand I have no reason to help you. Jang Cheol. Please. Just this one time, help me. The professor's not letting me submit my essay so he can use me as his work slave forever. Please, can you tell him? That way he can at least take a look at my essay. The professors love you. You're the best. He might listen if it's you, okay? Please. But That's your business. If I tried a little more. 0 degrees. Hana or a runch. To ag. Ow 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 wow. His Majesty saved Ball at the cost of him getting hurt. He had no reason to do that, so why? 0. Because this hurts less than abandoning my follower and ending up regretting it. 0. Bile. This is what I should have done for you, too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even in a state where you have not fully adapted to the body of the Demon King Kratos, you poured all of your strength. As a result, you have earned the sincere gratitude of Ball, one of the 4 demon generals. Is that how grateful he is? In honor of your achievement, a system is established where providing your army with a sense of abundant happiness earns you a great amount of points. A great amount, huh? Happy Point, HP, accumulation system open. Happy Point? I know this. Is it something that can get me a discount for ice cream? Is there a place in this world that sells ice cream? No. What kind of game world would sell ice cream? Whoa. That scared me. I can converse with this? For each soldier in the demon army that feels happy from a full stomach, you will gain 1 happy point. You can use these points to purchase stats. You are only currently able to use 20% of Demon Lord Kratos' strength. Stamina, 20%, mental strength, 20% strength, 20%, dexterity, 20%, magic power, 20% plus 10%. Try to increase all 5 stats and attain 100% of Kratos' strength. Okay, then let's see. Plus 10% stamina plus 10 stamina. In order to purchase stamina plus 10%, you need 50 happy points. HP. TCH. That's so expensive. Ding. You can use HP to purchase skill enhancements too. Skill that you have, Bloody Strike LV.1, HP needed for level up, 250. I can't do anything yet. But, if I can successfully farm, then I could gather quite a lot of HP, right? I'll then become super strong and increase my rate of survival too. And to be thanked by someone. That could feel pretty good. Ugh. His face tells me that he'll rip me apart immediately if I don't listen to what he says, since I owe him my life now. Kratos is a really mean demon lord. He didn't save me out of good faith. Guys. I'll put shit into this eggshell and throw it. Make sure you catch it. What? Ugh, I can't take this anymore. Farming. Let's give it all we have. The first step to making manure: seagull shit, eggshells, burnt tree ashes, and preparing the farm soil. Next is to grind it all together and mix it well. Sergey, crush and grind all of that. What? You want me to do it? You have a lot of arms, don't you? Do it now. I, the cold monarch Sergey. My arms aren't meant for doing things like mixing shit. Is that so? I'll give you an easier task then. You over there, you just need to stand still. Easy, right? Phew, I got scared for a second there. These guys are all hot-tempered, so I mustn't let my guard down. But I'm the Demon Lord. I'll push on with guts and force. The second step of making manure is to add water. Hartok, I want you to fill the air with fog. What? Demon Lord. The stench will become even harder to bear because of the moisture. Why would I do that? Ka. Is the moisture enough? It's soft after being soaked with water. It's just as you said it'd be. The third step is to place the manure in a dry place and cover it with a blanket made of seagull feathers. But even just making a bit would take a very long time. In order to make enough manure to cover this vast piece of land, I have no choice but to mobilize all the demons. There's something that bothers me, but it has to be done now. I'll push ahead with the authority of the Demon Lord. Dad, Flute, what's the matter? Please eat me. Flute. I told you not to say something like that, didn't I? I miss Mom. Mom. If you aren't here, what reason would I have to live on for? Demon Lord? He still has strength to. Wait, what about Flute? If I leave her like that, the higher ranked demons will eat her up. Dad, no. Flute. How many do we have so far? 20 demons. We still need 30 more. Girl demon. Stop all illegal acts of eating our own kind. Zephyros, I want you to gather the remaining demons. Everyone is to start making manure now. I'm the Demon Lord. Tyranny of this level is alright in order to achieve my goal. The role of a leader is to bear some sacrifices. Why have we been wasting our strength on this for a few days? Farming sounds so ridiculous. Shut up, Dyrock. You'll lose your head if the Demon Lord hears you. We're going to die anyway. Let's say this land really becomes fertile, what are we going to plant? We've got nothing to plant. Are you curious about what we'll plant? Demon Lord, follow me. On that day, the purple flower that I briefly saw. That's something that can be planted. Is that it? Yes, we'll plant this flower's roots. Ball and some of the farming squad have already dug it up from various places. Pardon me, but Demon Lord, the roots of this plant can't be eaten. When consumed, it's something that inflicts extreme abdominal pain and could kill you. Well, there's nothing else other than this that can even be chewed on in this land, isn't it? The experiment to test if this can be eaten or not should be concluded about now. Pardon. Experiment. Right about now. Your daughter should be eating this. No. Why? Why are they doing this to my innocent daughter? Please don't eat it. Flute. Don't eat that. Dad. Even though I ate this, I don't feel any pain. I feel full. Flute, are you really alright? Yeah, Lord Zephyros and Lord Ball also fed me this yesterday. I don't feel anything. So, do you believe me now? A long time ago, humans of a certain land also made that poisonous plant edible. Somehow they successfully cultivated it and were able to resolve their hunger issues. That's known as the potato. Demon Lord, I can't believe you're showing such kindness to a lowly demon like me. Thank you so much. Ding. A part of your demon army feels happy from eating. You have received HP for the first time. Number of points added, +1. Ding. HP 1. A brat like you just has to eat your fill and grow up tall. He's trying to fatten her up so he can eat her. He's really an evil demon lord. The deepest place in the vast territory of the demon lord, Chavin de Antor. The territory is divided into 5 areas, and this is located in the deepest one, Chavin de Antor, 1st star area, 2nd star area, 3rd star area, 4th star area. It is freezing cold at night and burning hot in the day. This climate reminds one of the Andean highlands. In the past, people in the Andes didn't have enough food to eat, so they ended up eating poisonous wild potatoes. Then, did they all die? Don't you know what humans are like? They're capable of turning things that you ask them not to eat edible. Demon Lord. We've laid them all out. Good. Ball. Crush them. We freeze them for 5 nights, then use Baal's meteor stomp on them after melting them during the day. That causes the poison within the potatoes to leak out and evaporate. We freeze, melt, stomp, and then evaporate them. After repeating this process, we dry them up, store them, before cooking them slightly. They then become wild potatoes that can be eaten. The completion of Chuno. Gather the farming squad that's making manure. It's time for snacks. They'll enjoy eating this, won't they? There isn't that much, so only take 2 each. There are still lots of potatoes left. Can't we just make more of them? I doubt there are even that many left. It's far from sufficient if we want to feed the whole demon army. Therefore, we obviously have to plant the remaining potatoes and grow them 1,000-fold. This is the poisonous root. Can we eat this? My relative died after eating this. I told you, didn't I? The demon lord has changed it and it can be eaten now. Flute ate this and was fine, you fool. Look at the demon lord. Is that the face of someone who will give you food? Eat them up quickly. He's looking forward to us eating this and then rolling on the ground until we die. Are you crazy? Long live the demon lord. After the farming squad observed the first person who ate, they all ate up the chuno quickly, and the demon lord really gave us food that can be eaten. Yes. Credos. Yes. Yes. Credos. I don't really like that chant. I'll have to change it later on. The face he makes it seem like he has no doubt that he will be able to make edible food on this barren land. Maybe he can really bring an end to the tragedy caused by hunger. A part of your demon army feels happy from eating. Number of points added plus 50 HP. That's a decent number of points. I can make myself a little stronger now. Though what will benefit me the most? Stamina, 20% mental strength, 20% strength, 20% dexterity, 20% magic power, 20% plus 10%. I don't have any idea right now. Maybe I'll just gather more points first. We'll now split the manure squad and the potato gathering squad. Farming squad, listen up. Tell this to the whole village after you knock off from work. Tell them that edible food can be grown even on this land. We promise the demons who dig up wild potatoes will be given food vouchers that can be exchanged for chunos. He's as smart as he looks. While he's annoying, he's also of the most help. Demons of the village, faithfully dig up all the potatoes for me. One side will keep producing chunos that can be eaten. Arg! The stench of shit. The other will make manure. Yeah, take 10 more steps from there. No. 10 steps won't do. Take 1 step back. Strike. Ack. Meanwhile, I'll work hard to produce nitrogen. There's enough manure now. It's time to move on to the next step. We need to spread manure evenly across the land, but it's too vast. That's way too much land for the farming squad who are surviving only on a few balls of chunos to cover. Ugh, Kratos, you bastard, just kill me. A great demon general who functions well even while starving? Even without rest, he can work for a long time. Is there really no choice but to wait for that? Did you really request for more troops from the Star Masters? Yes, I did. We order you to stop attacking and provide as many troops as possible for farming. While we've sent messengers to the 4 Star Masters who manage each area, Chavan Diantor, 1st Star Area, 2nd Star Area, 3rd Star Area, 4th Star Area. We still haven't received replies from any of them. Did the messengers collapse from hunger on the way there? It is too tough to spread manure with the current number of troops though. Demon's Land, 1st Star Area, Cliff of the Dead. Based on the Scout Demon's report, Demon Lord Kratos has really started farming. It seems they've already created edible food. Kratos, he's doing all that because he's scared of me. Since I become stronger when more demons die, he stopped the war and is reducing the number of people dying of starvation to keep me in check. 1st Star Master, Father of the Dead, Saruthal. You took care of all the messengers who were sent to the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th Star Areas, right? Yes. The other Star Masters have no idea about the war being stopped and the farming. The demons must all die of starvation. Only then will they become my food and my army. So, I will kill Kratos and become the Demon Lord. My aide Fikamer. Yes, Lord Saruthal. I want you to destroy everything related to farming that Kratos has done. Kratos is really vicious. He turned Azurat into a living corpse to make an example of him. Don't worry, Azurat. Lord Saruthal likes your aggressiveness. He'll take you in after he kills Kratos. Wraiths. Destroy this wasteland till it can never be used again. Lord Fikamer, this is the manure the Scout Demon mentioned. Throw them all over the land. Ha ha ha. They might regather them to reuse, so make sure you scatter them evenly everywhere. Mix it into the ground to the point not even a single manure can be seen. Bury it deep into the ground. What do we do now? The manure needs to be grinded finely and mixed into the ground. Doing so is really tough, so it's impossible for the farming squad to do it. It's over for you, Kratos. Ha 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 ha. What in the world are they trying to achieve here? Phew. There's no end to this. You over there. Stop lazing around. If there are any bits left unturned, the Demon King Kratos will make it a farmland. Number 2718, you're working especially hard today. You always lazed around too. Oh, yeah, that's true, number 1341. But I don't know, when I look at all the work we've done, I feel proud, you know? Like I've done something productive. Ha, what an idiot. Today I'll be an idiot too. There isn't much left. Aren't we too good at this? Coqueek. Ha. It's the sun. Wag. I lost track of time because of our work. We're gonna die. However, you did it. Please rest somewhere nice. Now we'll see how Kratos reacts. Tilling the field took longer than expected, but we took just as long ourselves. All these potatoes are in a dormant state. A dormant state? Yeah. They won't grow sprouts. There's no use even if you plant them. It's like if a potato was peacefully sleeping in the earth. And someone just yanked it out by the hair. The potatoes then passed out from the shock. Their biological rhythm paused. Their dormancy will end quicker if I leave them for about 2 to 3 weeks in 4 degrees Celsius, then suddenly move them someplace warmer and dark. I wanted Sergei to imbue them with her cold energy, but she's really angry right now. Hartok's up to something as well. I won't be able to avoid those two attacking me together, so I'd better think of another way. It's okay to raise the storage's temperature to about 23 degrees, so I had the farmer soldiers do squats. But they all get tired soon, so that's also a failure. Ugh. Let's go to the farms, Zephyros. I'll do what I can for now. I need to at least imbue the soil with nitrogen. What? The dirt is all mixed up. The stink is filling the area. It's all ready for planting. What kind of a miracle is this? What a perfect success. Ha 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 ha. He was hiding. Let me go. Ha? That's Vikamer, one of the bosses from the Cliff of the Dead. Did he come here on his own after hearing the call for reinforcements? What are you doing here? That's. Why are you hitting him before he even has the chance to answer? It looked like he was trying to hide something. Beating someone up is the most efficient way to deal with that. Ugh, as expected of the Demon King. However, Vikamer, will not speak so easily. Way. Ack. Ugh. No matter cook. What ugh? Waff. Oh, man, I'm tired. Use HP to purchase various stats. Stamina, 20% mental strength, 20% strength, 20% dexterity, 20% magic power, 20% plus 10%. Possessed HP, 51. You used 50 HP to upgrade your stamina. Stamina, 20% 30%. Cook. Ugh. Wait. I'll talk. Cook. To be honest, I was ordered to mess the farmland up. Cook. Starve you all. Cook. In the end, Saruthal was the one who cut off the requests for reinforcements. Well, I get it. He only becomes stronger when more demons are starving. This is an act of revolution. This might be a chance. If you take down the first Star Master Saruthal, the demons who were complaining because of the suspension of the expedition will take it as a warning. Even if that wasn't an issue, they'll keep getting in the way of my farming if I just leave them be. I need a surefire way to deal with them. The problem would be how to defeat Saruthal. He has the ability to turn his body like that of a ghost. Even in the game, Saruthal was all over the place in the Cliff of the Dead, which is already a complicated map, so the entire stage was like a game of hide and seek with him. If it's too hard to kill pests because they hide, then you have to pull the pests out of their nest. What are you looking at? So? I heard it's thanks to your sacrifice that we now have food, Thank you. How dare you mock me, Azurat? I'm going to kill you, you damned kid. You just wait, Kratos. The moment I'm free from here, I'll come find you and kill you. Now. All together. Ha? Kratos? What a joy. What a joy. Congrats. Second lightning rod in the office. What a joy. Congrats. Second lightning rod in the office. What? Second lightning rod? Then am I free now? I won't have to become a rotisserie chicken all day and night? Ha? Oh, he just meant there are two of us. Lightning rods now. Ah. My confidant Vikamer. Vikamer. How painful must that be? Stop. That's the reconnaissance wraith from the game. Looks like they're keeping a close watch. You dare try to ruin my harvest? I'll make sure you regret it completely. 31,040. Brat, what are you doing? Well, the Demon King and the 4 heavenly generals, all the adults are working hard on farming, so I wanted to help somehow. Ha, stupid low-ranking demon brat. This asshole beside me already plowed the field. You should at least do something actually useful. Really? Thank you. You plowed the field and became a lightning rod for us, too. What? Oh my, you're such a cutie. You made all that hard work worth it. This guy's already losing it. What's the big deal about plowing some field? Farming in this wasteland? Do you really think that's possible? That damn potato or whatever you're trying to grow. It's not even sprouting. They say if you keep the potato storage warm, sprouts will grow quickly. But you're all going to starve to death anyway. Thank you. Potato sprout. Hey, brat. Put. What can a low-ranking demon do? I have a slight concern about the Demon King's plan. Saruthal must know this is a trap. Will he really come to rescue Frakamer even then? Asterisk, of course not. Ha! First he'll send their subordinates. If we want that idiot to come out himself, we'll need to eliminate every single one of his. Leave none alive. 0. Kratos, that fool. Does he really think just waiting around, ready to attack, will make my subordinates appear? While it's unfortunate for Frakamer, I have only one true goal. To ruin the harvest. Go, my crop wraiths. Crush all the potatoes and trample them into oblivion. Just as expected. I knew the crop wraiths would appear. Welcome to your graves. The first time I encountered these crop wraiths in the game, I felt pure despair. Saruthal's second elite force. The real problem is that they always move in swarms. If they even touch you physically, they'll latch on and rapidly age you. Not to mention they copy the skills you have equipped. They're a complete nuisance. Alright then, but there's a way to wipe them out. Who wants to be fried first? I just need to attack them with lightning-based items. It's a trap. Run. No. The real trap is what comes next. What the hell is that? Blood? The blood of Kratos that was smeared last night. And now Kratos' phase 2 ability. Wide area blood strike. Now we can hit them with physical attacks. Deploy the farm guards. 0. The farm guards may look unimpressive, but they're the strongest units in the final map. These crop wraiths are nothing to them. Oh, wow. I really do feel like a ruthless, smart alpha demon king. Maybe I actually fit well in this world. Any wraiths that haven't been fried yet, I'll finish them off personally. Ha! What's this? Since when? Flute. Ugh, There's always these clueless ones. Whatever, right now, the priority is to eliminate as many escaping crop wraiths as possible. Is more important. How do I handle that? Bloody Strike won't reach that far. Are you an idiot? What do you expect to achieve by throwing that? N. U. Aura. Wait, that's a sprout? Ah. Wraiths that accelerate aging. It jump-started the stalled biological clock of the potatoes. Good job, kid. Farm guards, listen up. Forget luring Saruthal out. From now on, we're going on the offensive. That'll benefit us more. Where am I? Who am I? Oh, the sun's so beautiful. Oh, source of life. I'm grateful just to face you. Oh, is this hunger? Even in this state, I still have a craving for life. Lord Azurat. Thanks to your advice about the potato sprouts, everything worked out great. I even got tons of chuno. Lord Kratos gathered a ton of farmer soldiers and went off to sprout potatoes. F7. There's food. You must be hungry, right? I'll give this to you. I'll kill you. I am sorry. Just one more. Ah, it's so tasty. A part of your demon army feels happy from eating. Number of points added +1 HP. HM? Including newly added recruits from the last round that received Chuno, that would be 300 demons. One of them is that kid, so who's the other one? Well, whoever it is, the more HP the better. We'll need to save it for the Saruthal raid. Farmer Corps. Advance. For a bountiful harvest. FBA. C cut. He. What'll you do now without a bridge? Ha? Bahaha. Kratos, that fool. He just came and jumped down like a moron. So stupid. Kya. So gross. Disgusting. Scary. Just as planned. According to my brilliant strategic plan, the food wraiths should be terrified of the potatoes. But if I charged in all alone and unarmed? He's alone and has no cursed potatoes. Go, food wraiths. Even just grazing him means victory for us. Secret technique. Quantum leap move. Whoa! That movement is so creepy. When did he start going through walls? Above us. He's upstairs. Grab him. If we could just catch him, we'd win. No way the demon lord disappeared in an instant? This is the 19th time I've done this. I've seen every corner of this map. If I combine all the areas where enemies appeared in the game into one place. 1619p.000019. You're tired now, aren't you? Even if you're the demon lord, this is the end. No. I'm not the demon lord right now. I'm a veteran player. Make it. Sprout. Make it. Oh. Farm. I was unsure at first, but once again, the Demon Lord's words were spot on. While I herd them all into one place, you, Zephyros, lead the farmer corps and follow this map, the abandoned ancient aqueduct. It's a dead end and there's mostly likely nothing there, but there is something. A secret shortcut. After escaping the horrifying cliff of the dead right before reaching the final map, I scoured the area and found it. There's nothing here, yet it's made with such detail? And I thought, why is the texture different here? Thud. Yeah, baby. That's how the places were connected. This tunnel connects the place where we had our first battle with Saruthal to this cave. I thought, what's this? I can't go in? But it turns out you can come in after clearing the area. You could obtain the elixir of metamorphosis there. He told us to grab it if it exists in the real world. Elixir of metamorphosis, the compressed soul of countless dead meat piles. It can only be consumed once, but who knows what might happen. It's a sprout. We can plant it now. Wait for me, flute. We can finally live and eat our fill. You've been starving so much, Changchiol. Granny promises you'll have a full dinner tonight. Just wait a bit more. Anyone who tries to get in the way of us finally eating will be completely wrecked. Lord. Saruthal is strong, I will help too. You just carry the potatoes, this is a job for the boss. Oh, great heart of ice spirit. Bind and defeat more spirits with your mighty cold. Grant me more troops in power. Secretos. How did you know to come here? That's none of your business. It's time to exterminate pests. What a bountiful harvest, Demon Lord. You're a fool, Kratos. Did you come alone, thinking you could defeat me? You haven't seen my true power. Or maybe I have seen it 19 times in fact. While chasing Saruthal, who keeps fleeing through the cliffs, I ended up constantly encountering his subordinates, and by the end, I practically wiped out all the cliff mobs. Then the guy flees into this room where the Heart of Ice Spirit lies. It's a terrifying artifact said to be created by an ancient dragon at the cost of its life, a chilling frost that traps dead spirits in this world. He tries to summon more followers using that power, but the paladin arrives just in time and the final battle begins. He uses his true ability by then. You're strong, Kratos, which is why I will win this battle. By perfectly copying his opponent's stats and materializing them. This is the endgame at this point. He has the same stats as my character, which are at their peak. With insane attack power and a nearly broken evasion skill, just one mistake, and you're instantly dead. However, the stats he copied are from the current Demon King Kratos, who isn't that strong anymore. Use HP to purchase various stat upgrades. Stamina, 30% mental strength, 20% physical strength, 20% dexterity, 20% magic power, 20% plus 10%. Current HP 302 used 50 HP to upgrade dexterity. Dexterity, 20% 30%. Male. Used 50 HP to upgrade physical strength. Strength, 20% 30%. Arg. It hurts. Why are you still perfectly fine? Farming requires brains too. 200G. Used 50 HP to upgrade magic power. Magic power, 20% 30% used 50 HP to upgrade mental strength. Mental strength, 20% 30%. You have used HP to upgrade all stats by 1 tier. Stamina, 30% mental strength, 30% physical strength, 30% dexterity, 30% magic power, 30%. 000. Growth quest level up all stats. Achieved. As a reward, a new skill is unlocked: Summon Farmer's Throne. Unlock cost, 100 HP. The throne of the Farmer King equipped with a variety of sturdy farming tools. Oh, nice. I actually did need some new gear. Kratos HM? Did you think it was over? Nope, there's always a phase 2 in the second half of a fight. This is my origin. The form of the ancient evil dragon. Whoa. It actually looks insane, seeing it in person. The attack power and HP pool are no joke. Well, he is the boss of the final area before the last boss after all. But you know what? I just came from the final boss zone myself. So what now? Hold on, let's talk first. Good wrestle. You dare interfere with our farming? Die. Ah. Please spare me. Well. I could probably beat him if I fought him head on, but it talks and moves. Kinda doesn't feel right to kill it myself. But maybe everyone's still too hungry to fight properly. We've been beating it up for a while now, and he still won't die. Maybe we should beat it more efficiently. Skill unlocked. Summon Farmer's Throne. Remaining HP 2. Summon Farmer's Throne. K. As expected of the Demon Lord. You didn't just let him die, you had to finish him off with a head smash for the final blow, too. So brutal. Savage. Demonic. A true villain. That's what a Demon King does. Useless small fries like us could never imitate that. That's right, Kratos. Yes. Kratos. Whatever. Ah. I'm ascending. All the fields are plowed. The potato sprouts have emerged. And I've gotten rid of all the pests threatening the harvest. Then it's time to plant the potatoes. Underscore. Mission, defeat Saruthal on the Cliff of the Dead. 20 attempts completed. Did I resume from my 19 tries in the game? As a reward, a hidden event has been triggered. A sealed dragon trapped within the heart of Ice Spirit has awakened from misuse. Mals. What the? A. Dragon. T-Bone. What a bountiful harvest, Demon Lord. T-Bone. 4. Is this creature Daddy? KH bone. I hatched from my egg, and it was dark all around me. I was so scared. But now Daddy finally found me. How cute. D. Dad. Whoa. Let's eat it. Chomp chomp. Munch munch. Let's eat. You fools. You have to raise it first to get more out of it. Wait, Daddy's going to eat me? Huh? Daddy. The farm core have returned. Look. Potato sprouts everywhere. Great work, everyone. Thank you for your efforts. Ha! I can feel warm energy from everyone. These creatures, they're not scary at all. Ah! I take it back. They're totally terrifying. 0000000. Eek. They're just waiting for me to grow up. What should I feed it? I heard baby dragons eat refined gemstones, but there's not a single jewel here. Only heaps of rusty old metal. My lord, reporting in. HM? As expected, we're facing difficulties building the ridges. Of course. To plant crops properly, you need to build ridges or mounded earth along the boundaries of fields, Oregon paddies. Naturally, this requires pure soil only. But this land is full of rocks. Ag! My pickaxe! I keep digging and more keep popping up. Why the heck are there so many rocks? We're all just slaves, aren't we? I'm being worked to death like the rest of them. This isn't a field. It's a coal mine. At this rate, it'll take forever just to clear the rocks. And if we keep using this much manpower every day, we'll run out of the chunos we prepared as rewards quickly. Even if we get reinforcements from the other lords, this problem won't go away. Ugh. If only I could be like the main character of some other comic that can summon a familiar or something like a wombat that clears rocks or whatever. That'd be nice. TH 1111. But enough whining. I have to find a way to fix this somehow. That's what a never-ending series of unpredictable problems Razor wins. Oh crap! I forgot about that. This vast wasteland sometimes spawns Razor wind events at random. If you get caught in one of those, you'll be shredded to pieces in an instant. Take cover. Hide behind the rocks. Get under something that creates shade. Get down. Go as low as you can. Damn. Even from this far away, the wind pressure. Already insane. What I felt in the game was nothing compared to this. A natural disaster. The biggest threat to farming. What? A Yura. Flute. Arg, that brat again. Protect her. I'll kill anyone who follows me. Demon Lord. It's too dangerous. If you go in there, you could die. I know that. But I can't afford to lose my precious lightning rod or laborer. Farming isn't some laid-back, therapeutic activity where you can just chill and pick apples and pears. You think you know anything? Get out of the way. Arg. To farm is. To live is. Going to war after all. Out of the way, kid. Demon Lord. Ha! That's a binding not even one of the 4 heavenly kings can't undo, you idiot. You'll never be able to untie that. Just get out of here already. I can feel the creature's strength. Daddy isn't that sturdy. And yet he still goes that far to help people. My daddy is a kind creature. Oh. The Razor winds have weakened. Did he use cold energy to weaken the upward drafts? Bone. No. This is too much for a baby dragon. 910T. DD Dua. While the Demon Lord is down right now, I'll cut off his head. Then, after I take out those idiots, Baal and Azura, one of us will become the new Demon Lord. Until then, we're all allies. K.A. Brill. Ugh. He was waiting for us with both eyes wide open, huh? This is our only chance. You too, what do you think you're doing? The Demon Lord is sleeping. Do not disturb him. That's supposed to be a sleeping face? No wonder he's the Demon Lord. If you wake him up, I won't let you off. I get the dumb musclehead acting like this, but Azura, you too? Are you siding with the Demon Lord who wants us to farm? Not quite. I owe him my life from before. I'm just paying back that one debt. Next time, I'll be on your side. Have you not realized it yet? Just planting potatoes has brought us tons of problems. The crops will fail, and we'll all starve to death. Is that so beyond you? That's just how it goes. To not starve. You have to put your life on the line. Well, if I'm risking my life anyway, I prefer to fight. That's more my thing. You'll regret this, you inferior fools. Yon the Demon Lord is awake. Azura, you. Humph, did you hear that? I wasn't taking your side or anything. I'm just repaying my debt this time. Why the hell is a living lightning rod walking around talking like it's normal? We don't have time to waste. Mobilize everyone and continue clearing the rubble. The rocks. Almost all gone. Zephyros is stacking them. Ha! Hey Zephyros Demon Lord, you're awake. Where'd you put all the rocks? If you mean the rocks, they're over that way. Ha! T-Bone? I was too small to block the razor wind. But I ate everything without being picky, so now I'll grow faster. T-Bone. G-Dad. T-Bone. Bah-ha-ha. Oh, my sweet baby. Razor winds don't come often. It takes time for them to build up. If T-Bone keeps watch from the sky and fires cold air at the right time, we can stop them in advance. It's a pain, but here, without any weather forecasts, we basically have no choice. The fields are almost ready, so now it's time to take care of the potatoes. The reward stockpile of Chuno is running out. Should we make more? There's no need. The first enemy of farming is natural disaster. The second is costs. Their walls will have to overcome. Phew. This manure stench. Even after days of not going out to the field, it still hasn't gone away. Sergei, I need to speak with you. Whom? The Demon Lord. He's never come to my room before though. What is it? I have nothing to talk about. I really need your help. Please open the door. Let's avoid saying anything misleading. Not seeing each other's faces is how misunderstandings arise. Please go back. No, I'm coming in. I told you, I don't have anything to. Oh my God, are you crazy? Who just barges into a lady's room like that? The hell is this? Sergei, without you I can't do anything. If it means saving costs, I'll kneel all you want. Right now, I need your sharp and precise blade. If you say that then. Fine. I'll at least listen to what you want to say. Ha, seriously? What is this, all of a sudden? It's so ridiculous. She's seriously lost it. Cut up the potatoes for me. We have to cut them in half to plant them. This jerk just played me. You damn demon lord. The work is simple. Don't cut the ones with 3 or fewer sprouts. But if it's over 4, cut it. Also, make sure the number of sprouts is evenly distributed on both sides when cutting. There. Easy, right? Here comes the potato. I never said I'd do it. Here. Whoa. This is no joke. How are you cutting it this accurately? I knew it. You're the only one who can do this. Don't think I'll fall for your sweet talking. You liar. Villain. Swindler. Oh my. What's going on? Ma. What are you doing right now? You. Potato juice. Some got on you. So of course I should wipe it off. Are you crazy? Why are you acting like this? And what's with those eyes? They're so sincere, warm and deep. Damn, it's clean now. This feels good. If you don't clean the knife well, disease could spread between potatoes. You have to wipe it thoroughly and sincerely. I ask you again, please. You're the only one who can do this. The demon who can cut these potatoes while helping me save Chuno. Fine, I'll help you just this once. I'll help you just this time. You really can't do anything without me, you silly demon lord. Alright. I'll bring some boiling water and cloth, too. We're cutting them all night together. What are you so excited for, you fool? Hold out your left arm. I'll wipe it off fast. Hey! Stop trying to sneakily hold my hand. Sorry. Aren't you tired from this? I mean, it's not like I'd die from it. There's some perfect song for this kind of mood. Potatoes are sprouting. Sergey. So you were one of the dumb, inferior ones too, huh? Volunteering for servitude after just a few compliments. What is the definition of life? What does it mean to live? What does a lightning rod have to live for? Is a life of suffering truly a life worth living? Lord Azurat. The elders saved up some chuno for you. Let's play the chuno throwing game. You little brat. You think I, the great demon General Azurat, would play with a low-class demon like you? Just come down here, and I'll eat you alive. 1-1. You fool, can't you throw it properly? Here. Do it right. I'll kill you. Azurat's completely out of commission. He got beat like a fool and now he's a total wreck. Attention, Farmer Core. Here are the cut and dried seed potatoes. We're finally planting potatoes in our field. Baal was dumb from the very beginning, so I had no expectations of him. Everyone's intelligence here is below average. Thank you, Lady Sergey. We're so grateful. You cut all those potatoes for us. Ha? Shut it. I didn't cut them for your sake. What's with that dopey look on your face? Sergey, is that the face of a great demon general? Seed potatoes. They're crying over something like that? Aren't you ashamed as a demon? Idiots. All of you are idiots. I, Hartok the intellect of demonkind, will steal the demon lord's throne. Keep planting while listening. Soon, the potato sprouts will grow and poke above the soil. When that happens, we must begin thinning the buds. BAAL is good at cutting things up. Who do you want me to cut? Forget it. Just shut your mouth. Each seed potato can produce as few as 3 sprouts and as many as 5 or 6. Let me ask you a question. Are more sprouts better, or are fewer better? More. More is better. Wrong. Fewer is better. How pathetic. Why are they even studying this stuff? Why are fewer sprouts better? Right? More of anything is good. Yeah. The demon lord must have said it wrong. You inferior morons. Lord Hartok? Think about it a little. If there are too many sprouts, they'll steal nutrients from each other, meaning the actual potato which we'll eat gets fewer nutrients. Hey, Hartok, how do you know that? You got it exactly right. Have you farmed before? Do we really need to learn something so basic? The sprouts and the potato itself share nutrients. Isn't that obvious? So, how many sprouts would be ideal? 2 is the obvious answer. Why ask even? Well, if we only think of nutrient loss, we might assume 1 is ideal. But if that 1 breaks, the root potato might die. So, then after the bud thinning, there'll be more to do. What do you think that might be? We've created artificially healthy soil. We've added compost, tilled the soil, and improved air circulation. That kind of soil won't benefit just the potatoes. Unwanted weeds will grow too, stealing nutrients. We'll have to remove those as well. You could figure that out with just a little thinking. Applause. Give him a round of applause. This is insane. You're a genius. Applause for the farming genius, Hartok. Applaud him. Genius. Genius. Mother always called me dumb. What's this? Why am I crying like an idiot? Hartok. Oh, wise and intelligent mind of the demonkind. From this day forward, you'll lead the farmer corps as the chief leader. Humph. Don't be ridiculous. I'm a demon. My intellect exists to kill and steal. What are you all doing? Show some respect to the elite of demonkind. 113. Shut up. You dumb and inferior demon idiots. Just follow me properly from now on. I'll lead you just a bit, I guess. You've achieved victory in 4 psychological battles. Huh? Psychological battles? What's that about? You saw through Baal's neglected heart and turned him into a loyal subordinate. I did that? I had no idea. You gave the friendless Azurat a friend and reduced his violence. A friend? Who? You melted the heart of Sergi, who had never once been loved. Oh. Well, good for her. But what did I do? You instilled confidence in Hartok, who has only wanted recognition. All of them had such fragile hearts. You've earned 200 happy points. You may now unlock a new skill. New skill, Blood Eye. Blood Eye? This was Ent in the game. Is it an original, like the Farmer's Throne? YDU can see a short glimpse DF the future DF the target you are observing currently, you can see up to 6 hours ahead. The target you observe can be a living creature or an object. Even the sky. What is this? I have the weather for Elast. Somewhere in between the forsaken lands of the demon race and the human territory. Village of the exiled. You fully recovered, now it's truly a relief, Lord Rivage. Then you for taking such good care of me, Diol. In my next life, I want to be born with a sturdier body. I want to become rich and ennoble with money who can boss people around, haha. I guess it's a dream I won't be able to fulfill even in the next life, huh? We're planning on returning to the kingdom now. Will you come with us, Lord Aged Kimchi? Sure Lon W.I. As I mentioned, I don't even remember who I was. I didn't live among the humans either. Even when I first came to this village, the villagers didn't exactly welcome me. Would someone like me even be accepted? Try wearing different clothes. 2142-2101. You still won't take off that strange outfit. Must be a garment you really attached to. Clothes, I want to take them off too. But they won't come off, and it's like they a part of my body. Then KU for your kindness. Living in such a place simply for being a descendant of exiles is too cruel. When I return to the king, I'll be sure to tell him your story. 5. A noble who came by royal order to scout near demon territory. He has no unnecessary pride and is respectful and decent. What kind of person was I? I merely answered the call of duty, simply repeating slaughter over and over again. Someone like me. What else can I even do besides killing? A sprout. It's a sprout. It's sprouting. It's real. We've got tons of sprouts. We raised Lord Azurat. Sprouts. The sprouts have come up. What do you want me to do about it, you idiot? Farming Corps, hear me. We begin the next phase, earthing up. Genius Chief Cultivator Hartok. Explain it. Earthing up means covering the stem of the sprout slightly with soil. It's to prevent the ewing potatoes from being exposed to sunlight. If they do, they change color, lose flavor, or even become toxic. Yes. You could call this potato darkening. Applause. K. Give him. Let's check today's weather. Investing 200 happy points into the weather for recast ability Blood Eyes has been enhanced. The activation condition is to stare without blinking for 200 seconds. This is exhausting. Look at that, the demon lord is crying. I guess he's happy the sprouts are growing too. D. Using the skill Blood Eyes 2 for ESE the sky's future. NG. Over the next 6 hours it will most likely be sunny and dry. You might want ID bring the humidifier. Good. No razor winds today either. Rest up, T-Bone. Demon Lord. Urgent report. HM? A subordinate of the 2nd Star Master Planus has arrived. I, Laploa, loyal retainer of 2nd Star Master Planus, greet the Demon Lord. Right after we received your ceasefire order and the farming message, 3rd Star Master Ruster launched a full assault on us. He said, the Demon Lord has weakened, so I shall be the new Demon Lord. Arg. The SE damn demon bastards are all the same. If 3rd Star Master Ruster subjugates the 2nd Star Master and they join for CES, we won't be able to hold them off easily, right? While their levels might be lower, there'd be too many of them. Then we must go before the 2nd Star Master fully falls and defeat the other Star Master quickly, but we can't leave the farming work abandoned for too long. The region under attack by the 3rd Star Master is the Bottomless Abyss of the Dead, also known as the Swamp of Decay. Compared to the game map, it's about 10 times bigger in reality and ridiculously far. The abandoned well, which handles power UPS and warps in the game, could VE helped, but even the well beneath the Demon Lord's castle isn't functioning. How can we balance both farming and fighting? Wait. Why am I even worried? 3 AM. The Demon Lord. The final boss doesn't personally go out anyway. H. Humph. I am not fighting for your sake. I will follow the Demon Lord's orders no matter what. 2 of the loyal 4 heavenly generals head out to battle. And some strong but low IQ demons, which make them useless for farming, will go with them. Since they coming from the boss area, the shortcut system is fully connected. Nyok UDH, there's a quick route that leads straight to the Swamp of Decay. The genius wide-range sprayer is heading out. Zero Hartok and I will stay behind and focus entirely on raising potatoes. All will be well. Ruster, you scoundrel! How dare you defy the Demon Lord's command and commit treason? 2nd Star Master Planus. Yes. As you said, this is a rebellion, but don't misunderstand, I had no other choice. Stopping the war now would only lead our demon race to ruin Third Star Master Ruster. The Demon Lord said he could make the land fertile, didn't he? We wouldn't even need to wage war on humans to feed ourselves. That's not the problem. Fighting bravely is the pride of our demon race, our history. The four heavenly generals. You rewrite Ruster, we are a race that fights. NWE love fighting and enjoy killing. But when did we become like this? Why did things turn out like that? Hurry, Dad. Come to the field. Quick. Now we might finally understand. That's saving lives, rather than taking them. Can give us even great pride. Demon Lord. This is so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah. The flowers have bloomed, a whole lot of them. Wait. Didn't you say you weren't here to kill anyone? You said we need Ed to save lives. Why do your words and actions not match? Oh well. That's true, but there are things you need to kill to save other Eska. That makes no sense at all. Cut off all the useless flowers, now. Demon Lord, you cruel bastard. I won't forgive you. Even with a scenery like this, you still so ruthless, you truly are the Demon Lord. What are you all doing? Hurry and pick the flowers. You bastard. You fucking lunatic. Oh, okay. I can't do it, Chief Cultivator. We raised the SE. Never before has something so beautiful bloomed on our land. Can't you tell at a glance that if we leave it alone, all the nutrients gathered from the sunlight will be spent on forming flowers and seeds? This is part of the Demon Lord's grand plan to direct energy toward the potato's growth. Hearth word Piota 2 echoing from here. As expected of the Demon Lord who enjoys destruction. We've captured Ruster. That's what you get for staging a rebellion. The first star fortress has already fallen. What do you think you can do now? Just kill me. A demon who has lost the pride of battle might as well be dead. Okay, strike. 0. My body is armored, so that kind of attack just stings a little, right? That barely did any damage to you. I just got something useful. Herd generation KO. Just fucking kill me. Hey! Someone get this lightning rod off. He's been losing his recovery capacity lately. It's time to retire him. What? Lord Azurat. You lowly den and uve mock me for far too long. 2a I'll devour you before Cretus. Damn it. It's been too long since I last walked on land. Azurat, uve regress. Don't start using big words all of a sudden, you lunatic. Stop it. What are you doing? Don't princess carry me. This is the Demon Lord's order. You will stay like this for a while. This disgrace. Okay, I won't forget this. Well. I did worry you might start rampaging again, but from the blood I skill I knew you'd be paralyzed for at least 6 hours, so I let you go for. Alright. Harvest time is near. Let's speed things up. With Sergei's ultrafast weed cutter the flowers are wiped out in an instant. And Hartok's awakening finisher make us watering a breeze. The autumn harvest isn't far off the rations we've been giving out as labor wages are steadily decreasing. Even though demons are used to starvation and surviving on little, you can see that they reset ting tired. Demon Lord HM. You are the second Star Master Planus. I came to express my gratitude to you for saving me. Gratitude. Why is he get ting angry? 411. This bastard. He's here to give than KS, yet he came empty-handed. Should NTU at least bring a box of drinks or some red ginseng? I'm currently gathering the subordinates of the third Star Master. I'll dispatch them along with the work heirs shortly. A few. Well, they don't even have food for themselves. I've got 10 too used to K-culture. The potatoes they grow well, right? I want to harvest a ton of them and make lots of chuno. I want to see those guys eat until they refull. Why did I start farming in the first place? TH. Then I'll quickly prepare the troops. HM? Oh sure. That guy was one of the weakest and least developed bosses. He worshipped power as truth and showed intense loyalty to credos. Well, since he's a plant, maybe he'll be helpful in farming. This soil, it's so fertile. It's filled with nutrients I never once felt in the swamp of decay. Back when I was just a sapling, there was never any nutrition in the soil I grew in. But this land. On this land cultivated by Demon Lord Credos. I can grow stronger. 1. Can become the Demon Lord. Demon morning exercise time. Start. Bam. BA. Bam. BA. Bam. 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 BA. Bam. Babum. Bam. BA. Bam. BA. Bam. BA. Bam. BA. Bam. 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 BA. Bam. 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 The SE guys were a complete mess at first, but now they moving precisely according to my command as expected of Demon's physical potential. Even when I'm giving a surprise signal. Roll left. Now right. Right. For tough farm work, basic stamina is essential. Now they do just fine without me giving orders. Demon Lord. Something terrible has happened. All the potato leaves have turned yellow. I knew it wasn't impossible after all. Even I don't know what happened. Was there not enough wind? Or maybe not enough water? TCH, did I actually have hopes for farming? How foolish. Demon Lord, what the heck is happening? What? The color is still pale, but they huge. It's twice the size of the first potatoes we planted. No, 3 times the size. Should I say the potatoes have awakened? They absorbed all the nutrients from the leaves as they grew, all to become bigger and tastier. Great work. You all raised the SA. You all raised the SA. Oh, my. The cherry tomatoes are growing nicely, too. My dear Jangchiol, you raised this one. Bah! Pointless sentimentality. A thoroughly calculating type like me doesn't feel stuff like that. Soon, we'll have plenty of potatoes to eat, but we can't let our guard down if we cling only to potatoes. We could all starve to death in an instant if a potato blight hits like the Irish Great Famine. Potatoes can solve the immediate food issue, but we need to quickly secure other crop seeds. What the hell? Faulty construction? Heck is this? Ha! Wait, didn't the demon lord say that when potatoes grow their leaves naturally die off? No. 2GHT, something's off. And no. He potatoes JUR potatoes. I have to tell the adults about this. Demon Lord Credos, you like a little bug. Oh, you. Planus? Then KS to the fertile land and nutrients UVE created, I was able to grow like this. 1850. You bastard. What did you do to our food? Are you angry? But what can someone like you do? Hurry up. Get out of here. Let me go. We have to save the demon lord. Are you insane? Even if we survived, there's no way the demon lord's going down. Come on, hurry. No. The demon lord is weak. I realized it when he pulled me up. He's incredibly fragile. That's Planus. Demons, listen up. Creepos is perp. Remember the ancient rules of the Peman race. Power comes from strength. From this moment on, I am the demon lord. Kneel before absolute power. I can sense it. Planus has absorbed all the nutrients in the land with Credos dead, the strongest being in the land now is Planus. Demons. Follow the power of overwhelming strength. We offer our respects to the new demon lord of the land. You. What are you doing, Zephyros? Conduct yourself properly. ETAI. Jangchiol. Wanna play hide and seek with mommy? Yeah, okay. This is that day a dream. Alright. You're going to close your eyes tight and count from 1 to 10, then come find me, okay? 5, 7, 6, 9, 8, 10, 0. MOM, where are you? I can't find you. MOM. Come out now. I'll count to 10 again. You have to come out by 10. Okay? 8, 9, 10. MOM. I counted to 10. Mom. I finished counting. Mommy. Kim Jangchetel. Get a hold of yourself. What was that? Did the message window just call my name? Message / where am I? Am I dead? Please move. If you do, you can live. Quantum leap move using a glitch. No. I can't move. There's no space to even turn my body. My hand can still move even if it's little by little. I have to dig my way out. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 1 2 3 4 3 4 9 10 1 2 Scribe, come forward. Scribe, Zephyros reporting to the Demon Lord. Record this historic first step with great care from now on. The demons will inape the human lands. We will rule all humans and raise them as livestock for food. We're back to square one. Well, this could be fun. Now we get to fight and kill to our heart's content. That's how the demons have always lived. If this can fill our stomachs, then. But still. Why am I so angry? 5 6 7 8 I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Demons, take up your weapons. We march to war. My lord, the march is impossible. Right now, the only food the demon race has is a few small potatoes. We are critically short of provisions for war. Were you always an idiot? We already have plenty of provisions. Live. Weak and useless demons. There are plenty of demons we can use as food, aren't there? No. We're not like that anymore. We don't have to eat each other to survive. Because our demon lord Lord Kratos made it that way for us. My heart is stopping. If I die, those guys will go hungry again. Bloody. Strike. I can't stand to see anyone starving. Bloody strike. It's hard. Too hard. How much farther do I have to go? Am I going the right way? Am I doing something that has even the slightest possibility of working? Lord Azurat. What is this Azurat? Are you insane? 11A/11. This is. Well. Oh. This is my food supply. I've had my eye on this one for a while. I was saving her to eat while she's still fresh. I'll say it one last time: prepare to deploy for war. There is no valid reason for deployment. K. The Demon Lord has already assigned the task to Zephyros. If Zephyros dies, who's going to count the potato harvest? You bastards, are you trying to start a rebellion? That's absurd, Demon Lord. We are just convinced that rather than an invasion, the farming initiative that the previous Demon Lord Kratos attempted is a more reasonable order to follow. I have a question. The former Demon Lord proposed a path where no one had to die. Why go to war when there's another way? K. I am the authority. Absolutely not. Authority must be justified. Our true Demon Lord is Lord Kratos. Pay for the potato field you destroyed, you thug. 101. Mist barrier. Fire. I'll rip your eyes out first. How dare you? How dare you challenge the Demon Lord? Learn through death that I am far greater than that wretched Kratos. Our Demon Lord, you say? That pathetic coward who died without even putting up any resistance? What was so great about him? What makes Kratos so special? Ha! Why is your self-esteem so low? N. You. You have gained a new system and skill on the brink of death. Demon Lord. Concentrated nutrition has been activated. 10 minutes ago. Scratch. Scratch. Shoo. What did you say? It's too hard. Why do we have to keep living if it's too hard? Because we're seeds. Every living thing is a seed, even if it's hard. We have to dig through the soil and sprout. When that sprout appears, it encourages other seeds, and then sprouts begin to emerge all over the place. Then one day, everything will be green. Don't say cheesy things like that. Why did Dad die just from working all the time then? Why did Mom abandon me? Am I a rotten seed? Stop saying nonsense like that. I'm going to live just thinking about myself like Mom did. I'll succeed and live well all by myself. Jangcheol, we are all seeds. Dr. Kim Jangcheol, you have endured the pain of death and rebirth. Do your will and spirit, which have overcome your limits, have unlocked a new system. Mana Seed System unlock. Mana Seed. Wait. This wasn't in the game. As a reward for 3 successful resurrections, your Mana Seed starts at level 3. The Mana Seed amplifies all of your stats by a certain multiplier. Mana Seed level 3 amplification rate 1.3x. All stats increased by 30%. I can get out of here with this. Mana Seed System's option skill, Concentrated Nutrition. Concentrates all stats into one, can be used once a day for 10 minutes. Stamina, 30% mental strength, 30% physical strength, 30% dexterity, 30% magic power, 30%. Activate Mana Seed. Stamina, 39% mental strength, 39% physical strength, 39% dexterity, 39% magic power, 39%. Concentrated Nutrition. Everything. Stamina, 21% mental strength, 23% physical strength, 98% dexterity, 21% magic power, 22%. Into physical strength. Stamina, 10% mental strength, 10% physical strength, 155% dexterity, 10% magic power, 10%. Four. Creepos, you survived in that place. Why are you asking when I'm clearly here? You idiot. Lord Creepos, it's Lord Creepos. Lord Creepos is alive. The Demon Lord has returned. Bountiful. Harvest. T-bone. Hug. Thank goodness, but right now, Planus's power is too strong. The Demon Lord can't beat him. Actually, this is perfect, Creepos. At this very moment, I'll kill you and all of your subordinates. No, you won't be able to kill even a single one of us. No matter how overwhelming his size is, he still moves in fixed game-like patterns. If I just think of his attacks as larger versions of what I saw in the game, I can dodge them all. And the farmer corps that trained with me using crazy physical routines are no different. Everyone, get behind me and group up. Let's begin the drills. Jump left. Jump right. Get down. Roll left. Keep rolling. Roll, roll, roll. Back. Jump. What the hell is this? Why aren't my attacks hitting them? Good. Planus has a long recovery delay after this. Final. Taunt. Here it is. He's entered the berserk pattern. Until now we've used only game logic to fight him. This time we'll destroy him using real-world logic. Go T-bone. OOH. Frost breath. Even with my strength massively boosted, hitting that huge body 100 times won't do anything. But he's still a plant in the end. You damn Flora, if we freeze his body at an extremely low temperature, his volume will expand and his tissues will rupture. Then peace. The one going berserk with that massive weight will self-destruct under the pressure. What the? Great job, T-bone. I will take the final hit. Another weakness of tree monsters. The knot hole. The Demon Lord. He won. Ding. The time limit for concentrated nutrition has expired. Four. His face is gone. Is he dead? Something's not right. In the game his entire body would have just shattered and disappeared. Why is part of him still here? N. What the hell? What is this? I can't even move a muscle. I'm absorbing an insane amount of nutrients though. Nearly died. I managed to concentrate a portion of my strength to create another body. I'm a seed that fell into a toxic swamp. I sprouted from accursed ground. Now that I've inherited the Demon Lord's power, my mission is clear. To flood the world with poison. Die, creepos. We are seeds. K. Damned bastards. Dance, ugh. For a bountiful harvest. That asshole serves you right. I will account for those acts of treason and the victory of the Demon Lord army. Yes. Creepos. Yeah. Creepos. Yeah. Creepos. Stop it. Stop. 1000. The fields are in a complete mess. I can't believe we have to restart everything. They'll all have to starve again. How can I ask them to farm again after all this mess? No. I can't do something that cruel. I heard from one of the demon caretakers just now. Apparently the demon lord changed a few days ago. So what? No matter who the demon lord is, we're just livestock demons meant to be eaten anyway. Whoa. Heek. Hey kid. Why didn't you give in to fear and beg for your life? Because I wasn't afraid actually, I thought it was a relief. No matter how much we struggle, there is no way for a livestock demon to survive. I believe the best thing I could do was to reduce the time I spent trembling in fear while waiting for death. You read different from the other S. Follow me, I appoint you as the new record keeper of the demons. It would be a waste for someone like you to just be eaten and gone for now. We still have to keep consuming livestock demons. But one day, I, Demon Lord Kratos, will put an end to that. The tragedy of eating our own kind. Me //. 1-1. Farmer Core. What are you all doing? Get to leveling the soil and raising the beds. Moat. We're no strangers or we came out here to farm the ox moves slowly, the plow cuts through the soil, I sweat with my hoe in hand. EHHENYADVA4. Team 1. Find every single spot where potatoes are still alive. Teams 2 and 3, line up with your hoes. Sergey, cut the remaining seed potatoes. Leferos, go with her and wipe down her blades. Hartok, lead Team 1. Azurat, go find the 2 LS I'm talking about. For a bountiful harvest. For a moment, I forgot about this. Farming's always been like this. Natural disasters. Pests. Market fluctuations. Climate change. You fight all kinds of enemies, fail, break and then dig the earth again. Makingayuving is war after all. That's a healthy potato sprout. Help me, we need to save as many seed potatoes as we can. Help me, why is ITSO stuck? 4:23. Hold on tight, low rank demon 1. 2. 3. N. What the? Demon Lord. Look at this. The potato. It's huge. It's a real potato. Where did you find this? I pulled up a weed over there and a bunch came out. It's like that scene in the game when you defeat Planus. And little sprouts appear where he dies. Planus's nutrients must be been absorbed into the earth. And now that Planus's size has been multiplied hundreds, even thousands of times. Farmer Core. Stop your current work and start digging deep into the ground. It's huge. Enormous. The field isn't dead. There are potatoes everywhere. Giant potatoes are popping up all over the place. Over here too. And here. How many are there? Demon Lord, is this a bountiful harvest? What a relief, yes. I'm really glad. It's a bountiful harvest where everyone can eat their fill. Let's review the current situation in the abandoned lands. First Star Territory, 1, 2, 3, 4. The first Star Master, Saruthal, started a rebellion and was defeated. The Heart of Ice Spirit was deactivated, and all his minions disappeared. It's now completely empty and uninhabited. Second Star Territory, 2, 3. After the Star Master Planus died, his subordinates were left stunned and in disarray. Third Star Territory, 3, 4. Star Master Ruster is being used as a lightning rod. Should his subordinates be punished for treason? The fourth Star Territory belongs to a snake human named Tarthu. In the game, he was a rather loyal character. The remnants of the second Star Territory and the residents of the fourth Star Territory can probably be mobilized easily. Still, we can't just recklessly summon them all. If we increase our manpower too fast, we'll just end up with too many mouths to feed. We'll have to expand gradually until the next harvest. Demon Lord, we have initiated large-scale food processing as ordered. Good. Thanks for the effort. Manage the meal tickets carefully. Also, I've delivered standby orders to each territory. Did they comply? I no longer trust those guys. The fourth Star Territory isn't responding. TCH. What now? What do you mean? They didn't say much. You didn't even ask why. Huh? Ask who? Geez. What's with the average intelligence of these demons? I want to know why the fourth Star Master is ignoring my command. TH. There were only a few servants left in the fourth Star Territory. It was practically empty. Did you ask the servants? No. So you don't even know why it was empty? Nope. Ugh. So annoying. Talking to him is like dealing with a completely useless administrative assistant. Even though his behavior has improved, he still is a demon lord. Hideous and untrustworthy as ever. Even if 10,000 years pass, there'll never be a face uglier than Lord Credo's. Arg. What if there's another uglier face? I should just beat you up. I'll go talk to them. Did the servant tell you anything? Where did the fourth star master go? Ah, well. He charged into human lands. He said he'd gather human corpses and offer them as compost. Hi Beck. WHWHWH what? According to the game's plot, the moment the demons invade, the ancient paladin awakens and moves to exterminate them. That means if we don't invade, the paladin won't attack us. Quite some time has passed and aged kimchi hasn't shown up, so I think my theory was right. But if the fourth star master starts attacking humans? Demon Lord. Where are you going? To stop the fourth star master. What about reinforcements? I'll go alone. It's faster this way. I defeated Planus and reached Mana Seed level 4 anyway. Mana Seed concentrated nutrition. Dexterity. Stamina, 10%. Mental strength, 10%. Physical strength, 10%. Dexterity, plus 160%. Magic power, 10%. All in. Glitch shortcut activated. Utilizing all resources. Speed maxed. Near the abandoned lands of the demons lies the Tower of Life, the tomb of the Paladin. Abandoned lands. Aged Kimchi met Rivage and gang at the land without owner and then stayed briefly at the village of exiles. Go a little further from there. Border between demons and humans, Fort Magrat. Ha! What's that? The envoy from Azrahan. He's back. All the soldiers are gone. There's only that ugly servant and a bunch of strangers I've never seen before. Thank you for your hard work, Sir Azrahan. What about the soldiers who accompanied you? Commander of Fort Magrat, Woolhose. We ran into a monster horde and they didn't make it. We couldn't even get close to demon territory. The royal order to explore demon lands. It's a special mission often carried out but always with sacrifices. They were all fine warriors. Now please, come in and rest. Thank you, Commander Woolhose. Not you. This person is someone I met in the land without owner. He saved me when I was injured. Have you forgotten, Sir Azrahan? Only those who left through this gate may re-enter. Oh my, it seems there's been a misunderstanding. I'm not asking you to let him in for free. You lumpy potato-faced brat with both your face and heart misshapen. Your kids and your kids' kids will all live miserable lives just like you. Take off your cloak. If I find even one suspicious thing, I'll execute you on the spot. No. Everything under that cloak is 100% suspicious stuff. One 0019. They're coming. They're coming. It's the demons. Battle formation. Combat alert. Demons. Please, please, please do not attack. You'll get all the demons killed. 4. Fire. 0. Criff. I instinctively charged in to fight. Probably in my 19th reincarnation. Memories of carrying out slaughter again and again, just as the summons of duty commanded, it tried to make me fight again. If Lord Rivage hadn't pulled me back, I would have ended up fighting as if it were only natural. But everyone here is trembling in fear. In times like this, maybe I should fight. The gate. The gate is collapsing. Kill them all. Kill them and turn them into fertilizer. Cut off the rear bridge. But we're going to die here. We can't let even a single demon get to our homeland. The main gate has been breached. Cut the bridge. Cut the bridge. I just heard the explosion from the bridge getting cut. Then, does that mean we're dying here? I haven't even gotten married yet. Don't be so bitter about it, Diol. Even if you made it out alive, you'd never be able to get married anyway. This asshole. In my next life, I'll be born a noble and work you to the bone. Ah. You. Rawi. His clothes. What's with those clothes? This is way too weird. I don't want to fight you. Stand down. You're in that ridiculous outfit and you're trying to give orders? What do you think you can do if I refuse? K. Your entire tribe, them all. In the end. Is this my only option? I am the one who slays demons. Loot. 60. It's aged kimchi. Oh, of all places, I actually met him here. D. Demon Lord Dash. You bastard. You disobedient bastard. Why did you invade? Why invade the humans? I just wanted to shut up. I'll kill you. I wanted us to live peacefully. Doing farming and all. To live like no one knew we existed. Did I tell you to do that or not? You don't even have to fight. We can all just eat and live. Why? Why be so selfish, man? Please forgive us. Just once, please let this slide. Please don't kill the demons. I know who you are. You're the Demon Lord, Kratos, aren't you? Seems like I'll be the first to die. Ha! Did he just say? Demon Lord. The Demon Lord himself has arrived. Looks like he's saying something. It's too far to hear their conversation. Kratos, you say. Is that the name of a computer operating system? I didn't ask because I was clueless. What even is a computer? It was just a final confirmation. He's already figured it out. He's absolutely sure. If I just keep spacing out, I'm 100% getting hit first. Right now. The best thing I can do right now is just this. 2 to 113. His enemy doesn't know how to react. Is this the Demon Lord's new threatening pose? What are you doing? I'm doing a grand bow. It's a gesture that expresses the utmost gratitude or apology. I, Demon Lord Kratos, truly and sincerely have no intention of invading the human world. That snake of a subordinate marched out on his own, and I came rushing here to stop him. You think I'll believe a demon's words? Please believe me. I'll apologize 10, 100 times, until these horns wear down. A threatening bull-like stance tearing up the ground. As expected of the Demon Lord. I must look pitiful and disgraceful, but if I don't do this all the demons will die. As a responsible leader. Fuck, you really went down on your knees just because someone told you to? Ah, you thought this would end just like that? Should I mess up your ratings too? I'm sorry, sir. I'll make sure this never happens again. Please. Forgive us just this once. For the sake of my people, I'll gladly endure any humiliation. Thud thud. Heedy. It's useless, Demon Lord Kratos. I exist to kill you. I'll kill you right now. And then the rest of the demons. 4. I have to kill them all. This man. He's been banging his head on the ground exactly 10 times each time. Then he rests for a second. And then another 10 times. It feels oddly familiar. 10 times. 10. The summon of duty. It was always 10 times. Even when searching the land of demons, he always searched in sets of 10. Even before jumping into a trap, he would always count 10 times without fail. 2. And even when aimlessly picking at dirt with no meaning, 10 times each time. I'm seriously extremely, absolutely sorry. Please spare us. Please spare us. And this speech pattern is uncharacteristic of a demon lord. Why has the summon of duty come before me in the form of the demon lord? Stop it. Just go away. I'm this close to killing you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this grace for the rest of my life. Demon Lord's 4th Star Army. Retreat. Run, run, run. Move quickly. Everyone fall back. Ha! That came out of nowhere. What just happened? No clue. The Demon Lord said so we're just doing it. You worthless vermin. Dill. No. Asto. 00000. Can. Damn it. I understand that this was not your will but his own decision. But if you ever show that horn again in the human world, you best believe that I will kill you. Sir Aged Kimchi, what happened to you? We were worried when you suddenly disappeared. There was a fight. Pardon. You fought against those terrifying demons. Are you truly the Sir Aged Kimchi? We all saw it. How you struck down the demons in one move and made the others kneel. Please forgive my discourtesy earlier. That was you. I knew you were strong, but... To Sir Aged Kimchi who protected the fortress. Shout hooray! 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 Oh! Though I killed 2 of them. Slash. Abandoned Lands 4th Star Region Stormy Wasteland. We're finally here. Dragging along a huge group takes forever. Now go back to your castle or home or whatever, and stay put. If you invade the human realm one more time, I'll kill you all, got it? WWE only did it because Lord Tartha gave us the order. I don't want to hear any excuses. Go home now. Now. I'm following the game's direction path, so there's no place to use glitches or shortcuts, and it's taking even longer. I need to hurry and oversee the huge potato crop. An abandoned well. If only that thing still worked, travel wouldn't be such a pain. It's the system that handles power, UPS, and warps. I checked a bunch of them just in case, but not one worked. Ugh, I want to warp. I guess IT won't activate because I'm not a paladin. Due to your encounter with a paladin, a new game system has been unlocked. Warp via abandoned wells unlocked. Whoa! 00 OL. All the wells you visited since you came to this world have now been activated. Where would you like to go? Yes. To the underground of the Demon Lord's castle. Wait. Was that place destroyed? The well remains intact. Okay. Take me there. Warping to the underground of the Demon Lord's castle. How Aaron. TCH. This one's broken too. Guess I'll have to give up. Please. Let there be just one functional farming tool. Ha! S. URP. URP. Ugh. My stomach's turning inside out. Couldn't you just transport me gently like in a game? Well, being able to come this far with just one bout of vomiting is a bargain, alright. Time to get started. Let's mass produce huge potatoes. No matter how many times I see it, this is incredible. Fog cleansing by Hartok has been completed. What's this? Why does something feel out of place? Wait, damn it. Not here. Even this one. They're all gone. Demon Lord. Is there a problem with the potatoes? These huge potatoes don't have sprouts. Smooth. No sprouts means they won't grow. That's right. These potatoes. They're sterile. Temporary, Demon Lord Castle. So, even if you plant these huge potatoes, nothing will ever sprout from them. They've been genetically altered in an unnatural way. So as a result, they lost their reproductive capabilities and became mutants. You mean we can't eat them? No, idiot. They're saying we can't plant them. Once we eat everything we have now, it's over. We were never going to rely on potatoes forever anyway. They're vulnerable to disease, and once they're infected, the whole crop is ruined. We were always going to have to plant something else eventually. Something else? What else even exists in this land besides potatoes? Nothing, but I know a place with a ton of seeds to plant. Could he mean a land overflowing with crops? The land of humans. Invasion. Pillage. It's war all over again. Geez, just hold on a second, you idiot. No one hates war more than the Demon Lord. Zephyros begin constructing a giant Chuno immediately. Stay here and assist with Hartok's farmer corps and help him manage them. Sergil Bal, Azurat, and I. Bald will go to the land of humans, sell Chuno, and use the money to buy seeds. Aged Kimchi. As long as we don't run into him, it'll be fine. And even if we do, I've got a plan. 10-0-0. What on earth is Lord Hartok doing? He suddenly ordered me to make a huge pot made out of stone, and ever since, he's been creating whirlwinds non-stop. Kook. B. It's starting to come together. What is this? Some kind of performance? Is it break time? Hartok, you're pushing yourself too hard. What in the world do you need that much water for? You know as well as I do that so many demons have gathered here, we can't possibly feed them all with the small amount of Chunos we have, so I'm going to boil the Chunos in water. Think about it. Using the same ingredients, we can feed several times more demons. In this abandoned land, not a single demon should starve. You're doing a good deed, so why do you look like you're about to kill someone? Well, you are a demon after all. Everything began to change the day the Demon Lord declared we would start farming. The cruel and cold-hearted Hartok working himself to exhaustion just to provide food for other demons. What could have caused him to change so much? He. But Hartok, to heat such a gigantic stone cauldron, you'll need an enormous amount of firewood. Of course, there's no way to get enough unless we start smashing down the houses of lower demons. That's why we're heading to the sealed volcano in the 3rd sector to capture the predator of fire. 4. Big Merchant Richmond. So this is the place. Ruslan, I'm disappointed in you this time. Pardon? To think you'd be frightened by the bluff of some ignorant bumpkin. How can a fool like you ever achieve anything great? Stay here. I'll show you just how to seize something from the uneducated cave. Who's there? I'm Richmond, a small-time merchant in this city. Since you requested my presence, I've come directly. Oh, yes, come in. Thank you. Then please excuse me. The ignorant often let their guard down in the face of feigned courtesy. They never realize that the one doing the taking is always the polite one. Oh my goodness, he's so terrifying. Take a seat. Why yes, why do they look like that? They look just like demons. And who are the others who just came into the room? Are those beasts? No. Those are human expressions they're wearing, and that handsome hulking one, drooling like that. What the hell is he? He looks even scarier because he has that kind of face. So you heard my offer, yes? Why, you asked for 200 per potato. No, I said 300. But 300 is too much. Our group includes Lord Azrahan himself. House Azrahan. The noble house that takes direct orders from the royal family. Wouldn't it be wise to stay on their good side while you still can? Deal sealed at 300. And also escort them to the mansion. Prepare individual rooms for them, the beasts included. But why? It's included in the contract. Lord Richmond. Why would you be so generous to such ignorant louts? You fool. Short-term loss always brings greater profit in the long run. You really don't know a thing. I was just too scared. I don't get it. Wouldn't it be easier to just kill them and take their supplies? That's so like you to think that way. But if we rob them and a fight breaks out, what if our disguise slips? It could turn into an all-out war between demons and humans. The best option is to avoid a fight, quietly drain them dry, and then vanish. Listen carefully. To monopolize the market, he'll need 3 things: a connection to cover his back and shield him from the law, plenty of funds, and a massive warehouse to store an enormous amount of provisions. So while we stay at his mansion, we'll find out where that storage is. But Demon Lord, how do you know human dealings so well? It's almost like you've lived in the human world for a long time. Of course I know about it. I'm the Demon Lord. Cheat mode activated. As expected of the Demon Lord, idiots are quick to accept explanations. Summon of duty, are you intending to steal from humans? No. Demon Lord Credos. Richmond's estate. Jiangqiol, I can't believe you got us such a fine room. How did you manage this? When I told them we were going to sell our huge potatoes, this was the result. They even gave us extra gifts as thanks. I thought they were just oversized potatoes. I can't believe they have real value. They're not just big. They're incredibly huge. These are supposed to be presented directly to the king. I thought you just liked them out of some sense of kinship, since they look like you. What? How am I anything like a potato? Well, your features are a little similar. Wait. You didn't sell them all, did you? I did. But we'll get them back because we're going to steal them. I'll work with you. Steal? What do you mean? We're going to steal back everything they've stockpiled. I am a man of the state. Such a crime is absolutely unacceptable. Yes, unacceptable. Then I suppose you also can't accept that they hoard all the food supplies in the city and deliberately wreck the economy, right? What did you just say? Oh, dear, you've worked so hard. Are you moving our potatoes into the warehouse now? Yes. That's right, I can't stand the sight of him. Well, how about letting us have a look at your warehouse? I want to see how our chunos are being stored. Absolutely not. Why not? Our warehouse is in a top secret. Is it a top secret? Because the methods we use to preserve our supplies are a trade secret. My ass, just show us already. Why are you being so stubborn? Show us the warehouse. Show us the warehouse. You're being ridiculous. I told you it's confidential. What are you waiting for? Move out, now. Yes, sir. I'm not moving. Either step over me or take me to the warehouse. Out of the way now. No. This is my room. Where are you telling me to go? Where? House. Where? House. Where house? What are you doing, Demon Lord? Bring me there. I won't call that thing the Demon Lord. He's way too embarrassing. You took all my chunas and now they're rotting in your warehouse. It's embarrassing to be associated with him. What's wrong with him? He's a man. A real man. What? He's throwing away his dignity as a human for the sake of his goal. I must learn his ways and carry them with me into my next life. Why would you want to learn that? You'll just earn scorn and ridicule. Through the darkness, the chunos push through. They rot away in the warehouse of cockroaches. Jiangqiol. You were so confident earlier. Now look at you. You could expose their crimes and punish them. Collect evidence, track down their backers, file a case in the royal court. But how long would all that take? And during all that time, citizens will continue to starve. I can't bear that thought. Azrahan, I believed you would understand. Let's join forces and return to the people what was stolen from them. What should have been theirs from the beginning. Warehouse. I understand your feelings and your resolve. I'll give everything I have to support you. I'll find the warehouse's location. Azrahan, please prepare what I requested. So your method of finding the warehouse was that ridiculous display. 1. 2. 10. Arg. This bastard's determination is insane. Move out. Quickly. 9. Blood Eye. Complete. Ruslan will remain irritable for the next 7 hours. He is currently moving north from his position, heading toward a secret underground warehouse beneath the outskirts mines. If you wish, you could easily seize it all by force. Is this truly for justice? Or is it just pillaging? Are you a demon or a hero? The more I watch him, the less I understand. Hartok, the Devourer of Flames, is powerful. We should bring the entire army. You just said it yourself, the Devourer of Flames is powerful. Dragging a bunch of weaklings along will only create more casualties. Caring for them and protecting them is the duty of the 4 great demon heavenly generals. 0°000. Aren't you gonna write down what I just said? Yes. That was amazing. The Demon Lord will surely praise me. Ha! The genius with both intellect and character, Hartok. The Devourer of Flames has low intelligence, extreme aggression, and was guilty of cannibalizing its own kind. He was sentenced to death, but his strength was too valuable, so he was sealed here instead. Come forth, Ikrit, the Devourer of Flames. I have a task for you. Food. I want food. Holy shit. He grew this big? Bones bone bony. A bonum. Bones. Bobbleboner bobblebone. 206-1. T-bone. Run away. 0000. Hartok. You went in so confidently. What happened? Shut up. That guy's been eating fire for so long, he's become too strong. Hartok, one of the 4 great demon heavenly generals who once boasted of bravely leading the charge, is now fleeing with his tail between his legs. Don't describe it in detail, you lunatic. For now, retreat. We'll think about how to light the fire again later. 4. There's no time for that. I am Hartok, one of the 4 great demon heavenly generals. With my life on the line, I will fulfill my duty. Elios. Thud. A. Hartok, one of the 4 great demon heavenly generals, became deeply embarrassed. Don't write that down. The 3 of you will wait here for my signal. I'll go investigate their storage. Leave it to us. For the citizens' food supply. You really seem like a good person, but your face is. What about my face? It's nothing. By the way, why are you keeping everything a secret from aged kimchi? That person stands out too much in too many ways. Our group plus the 2 of us is the perfect balance. I see. I'd better not say anything that could lead to an argument. The plan is to save the seeds while keeping aged kimchi away. It's only natural to separate him as much as possible. Luckily, he's not tailing us right now. Let's finish scouting quickly. Rustle. Swoosh. The defenses are strict here indeed. A wrong move could spark a battle. The greatest risk of the elixir of metamorphosis is that if you take damage, the transformation is cancelled. If aged kimchi found out, it'd be game over. Now then. Where is their food storage? N. Why are you so startled? From my perspective, your face right now is scarier. You plan to hand out the food to the citizens, right? I'll help you. H. How did you know? I have sharp hearing. Even if we're on different floors, I can hear all of your conversations. You. What? That means he also heard my conversations with the 4 great demon heavenly generals. They called me Demon Lord, right? Or did they not? Or did they? Maybe not. What's wrong? Don't we need to hurry? Yes, of course. If he heard that, I'd already have been torn apart by now. I'm sure he didn't hear it. Anyway, follow me. We need to grasp the route. But why are we sneaking in like this? Pardon? Wouldn't it be easier to just kill them all? That's what I learned. Well, because life is precious, it's best to resolve things peacefully and without a fight if possible. I see. If that's your wish. Strange. Why are there fewer guards the deeper we go? 4 hole. Wait. That's a golem. I remember reading about it in the in-game records. A weapon developed by some magic tower for humans. But they were already destroyed in the game, so they never appeared. How strong will they be here? What are you doing, just smashing them apart? Didn't I tell you we're doing this peacefully? It's not even a living being. What's the problem? This way it's... What was the word? I heard it a lot before. Clear. The clear will be faster. Yes, that's true. There are 3 of them in this area. If we get caught and the alarm is triggered, the whole plan will collapse. First, check their patrol routes more than 10 times. When a blind spot appears, take them down one by one, starting with the one furthest away. You get it? Yes. Just a while ago, he said he learned IT. Is he actually remembering the sense of play from when I was controlling him? There's hardly any opening. The only way is to strike them simultaneously. Those 2 are the closest. What if we take them down separately once they're far apart? I can't give you that assurance. I don't know if I can beat those golems in one hit. I can't really gauge their combat power or the extent of mine in metamorphosis. Take this. Just holding it will make you feel stronger. One of the hidden ultimate weapons, Brabia's pretty heart hammer. When I first discovered it, I thought it was just a comedy item. Brabia's pretty heart hammer. An unknown weapon with a dangerous aura. It has taken this form to fool others. But the more I learned about it, the more I realized it was an outrageous cheat item. Even just equipping it in this state increases all stats by 30%. With this, I might actually be able to do something. Reach. Then I'll go with this. What the? Is he carrying everything I put into the game inventory? Doraemon. No. It's Dora Kimchi. Let's go. Just a little more. Wait just a little bit longer. Right now. Arg. He shouldn't rush in alone like that. We have to strike at the same time or he's waiting for me. 4. Damn it. With this irregular pattern, the remaining one is about to turn its head. Lower my body and roll, avoid being spotted. Aged kimchi. He's not just fast on his own. He's moving in perfect sync with me. What? The 3 golems that should be here aren't in sight. WH what? What is this? Aged kimchi and I. We're moving as if we're one body. Here I am alongside this terrifying monster. But why does it feel so exciting? The one who taught me slaughter but told me not to, and the one who tried to destroy humanity, but now says he desires peace. A mysterious dimensional existence who only confuses me. And yet now just being together with him makes me happy. If I ask you, will you tell me your true identity? Gurgle, huh? Aged kimchi, you're strangling him too hard. He'll die at this rate. In this world there really aren't that many villains who deserve to die. These people are probably just here to make a living. Perhaps. They may already carry wounds deep in their hearts. I don't want to hurt them any further. We've come quite far in. And yet, there are no more guards or golems in sight. They must have never imagined anyone could make it this far without being detected. SHH. That's an enormous door. The size alone is way bigger than a golem. Feels exactly like a warehouse. Kakeek. Alright. Let's hurry back now and use the things we've prepared. Wait, someone's coming. GED. Richmond. Beep beep, hi, who goes there? No one is allowed entry here. If you don't leave in 3 counts, I'll attack. Confirming Richmond's blood welcome. 40. What the? They identify people by checking their blood? If that's the case, this plan just got so much easier. WHOA. I can't believe they stored up this much bread, vegetables. Nice. Even seeds. The state of preservation is amazing. Aged kimchi, there will be a slight adjustment to the plan. Just perfect. 3 golems are gathered together in one spot. Please take them all out in one strike. That's easy. SOMCHNH there. Perhaps. They may already carry wounds deep in their hearts. I don't want to hurt them any further. That guy's just a madman, isn't he? Ugh. Ha! What the dash? Where is this place? Whoa! Where else? It's the torture chamber you had built. Why the hell did you need a torture chamber inside the warehouse? Ha! NNO. This is the endurance training room. You're the kind of person who eats mala soup, gets diarrhea, and then claims it's from tomato curry. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Those tears look like a murderer's right before they kill their target. Richmond planned to catch and frighten you, Kin Janechettle. I'd learn where the giant potatoes originate from and seize them. Thank you, you cleaned up what's been bothering my heart. He went from crying a moment ago to smiling and saying thank you. I don't even know what he's talking about, and that doesn't look like a thankful expression. This guy is so unpredictable. A fiend. He's a fiend. Wait here a while, aged kimchi. I'll show you an amazing spectacle. S.E. Country bumpkin. Don't take my security lightly. OFO. A rank security golem destroyer. Smash them to pieces. Beep beep. Richmond's blood detected, please proceed. A personality disordered fiend and a swordsman who destroyed my golem with a single blow. What's going to happen to me now? Even if we can find Richmond, the guards are still going to be extra vigilant, right? Let them stand guard forever if they want. Because numbers beat everything. And that applies to you, too, aged kimchi. Richmond Trading Company's warehouse clearance sale. The Richmond Trading Company has gone bankrupt. Feel free to take anything from the warehouse. Warehouse open. Is this real? Can we really just take whatever we want? I guess we have nothing to lose. Let's just go and see. Everyone. You can take whatever you want out. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get back what's been taken from US. Whoa HM? WH what's that? TH the citizens are coming. They're gathering in a swarm. Stop. This is private property. What are you saying, you thieves? Get out of the way. Golems. Go stop them. Ugh. As expected, he'd even take the coffin to the grave. IT won't be any different even when he's bankrupt. Richmond allowed it though? Beep, Richmond's blood detected. Please proceed. Aged kimchi, lead from the front and shut up those who annoy you, understood? He obeys well. Naive fool. Quickly stuff the seeds into the warehouse. Then move in. 89,100. In Dolly Inns. Lord Richmond. Rustlin. Hurry and untie me. That bumpkin brought citizens in, and now they're looting everything. Damn it. The master golems must be activated. You idiot. I want to make honey, not commit massacres. How's that any different from what you've been doing? You expect me to follow you even after being robbed and reduced to a beggar? Food. We won't starve anymore. Stealing will not be tolerated. WH what the dash? It's broken. Aged kimchi will be too busy escorting the citizens out to notice. The other guys said they'd protect the citizens too, then ran off at full speed, so we've dealt with the annoying ones. If we slip out now, everything will be solved. Guys. Let's run. 4. Ha. The ceiling. Arg. Heavenly demon generals. Get that. 00. 000 degrees. You wretched, lowly thieves. I'll kill you all and take everything back. Put in the cauldron. Prepare the fire. Ignite. It's working. The cauldron's boiling. Yes, Hartok. Everything is proceeding as you instructed. He's sulking because he failed to capture the Devourer of Flames in a spectacular way. T-Bone was the one who caught the Devourer of Flames. Disheartened by his own pitiful appearance, Hartok fell into despair. Stop over-describing emotions. However, it seems one thing was overlooked. This was all possible because of the plan devised by Hartok, the brains of the demons. Thanks to Chief Cultivator Hartok's idea, the food supplies multiplied several times over. Elite. 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 If you think about it a little, anyone could figure that out. He's embarrassed. Whoa. Ugh. It's heavy. I can't hold this much longer. You, who stand firm supporting it with unyielding strength. You can unlock a new skill of Credos. This is Thorn of Tribulation required HP to unlock, 500. Perfect. Just what I needed. A skill that makes a spear of blood erupt when I stomp my foot. I can support the ceiling with this. Damn it. Thorn of Tribulation required HP to unlock, 500. But I don't have enough HP. What are you all doing? Hurry. Get out of here. Whoa. If you crawl out, you'll just die to the golem. If you don't want that, then get crushed to death where you are. You pitiful wretches born only to be stripped of everything. That bastard. URGHHH. Richmond, that feeble old man. I showed him leniency, and now he dares to crawl back up? I should have crushed him so thoroughly he'd never even have the will to rise again. Arg. The members of the Demon Lord's army feel the happiness of satiety. The members of the Demon Lord's army feel the happiness of satiety. HP plus 34. I don't know what those guys are eating so happily, but the members of the Demon Lord's army are overflowing with the happiness of satiety. HP plus 3975. Nice timing. Current HP 15,761. Unlock the Thorn of Tribulation. The Thorn of Tribulation has been unlocked. By consuming HP, the effects of the Elixir of Metamorphosis are dispelled. N. Level up the skill to increase the number of spears. For Heavenly Generals. Raise it. Azuras. Level it up to the max. You've consumed 15,100 HP to raise Thorn of Tribulation to level 13. People can actually lift that. That's a demon? Four. A demon without a doubt. But he saved us. A demon. A demon that devours humans. Kill him. Devours humans, huh? Who do you really think has been devouring humans here? Wait. What's that? $40. His Ceriso. Bragia's holy sword. I'll never forgive those who bully others over food. NUD. So, you really tried to kill a human, huh? In the end, you really are just a demon. In the end, you really are just a demon. We're going to die. At least spare my subordinates behind me. Please. Demon Lord, why are you giving up? What in the world is that guy doing? What a pity. I wanted to know more about you. Azuras. Release the metamorphosis. Hey pink guy. If you want to lay a hand on the Demon Lord, you'll have to deal with us first. Don't do it. Momentary warrior. Those people. They certainly do seem like demons, but they saved our lives. Not all demons exist just to harm humans. Rather than letting it all be taken away, I'll just smash everything to pieces. It's dangerous. That's a self-destruction device. X0110. 4. What's going on? No. There were people in there. Those are demons. We're exposed. Run until we're back in our territory. Why are you taking me with you? Well, I saw that you were good at managing provisions. From now on, you'll be our warehouse manager, you greedy profiteer. Let's go. My husband's still in there. S. Smith. My friend. No. Wait. Someone's coming out. 1G01. Honey. You're alive. Thank goodness. Thank God. Aged kimchi. What in the world is going on? Just now figures that looked like demons ran out. Those demons. Did they cause this explosion? They're not demons. At least, not in the way that you think. Rather than letting it all be taken away, I'll just smash everything to pieces. Buick. For heavenly demon generals. Protect the people from the explosion. Mahahaha. Kim Jangcheol. I'll save the people. You take the seeds and hurry back. Plant peace in the land of demons. That bastard aged kimchi. He knew everything from the start. Then why did he just stand by and watch? No, that doesn't matter now. What's important is seed acquisition successful. Once we return, we'll immediately start a new round of farming. Cora. Harvest. How desperate must he have been to hide so many secrets that he even built a self-destruction device? Probably because most of the things he hoarded were close to stolen goods. And about Sir Kim Jangcheol, why do you think he suddenly ran off? He shared the food with the citizens. If he'd gone to the royal capital, he could have received a reward. Well, maybe he panicked after wrecking someone else's property. He didn't seem like the kind to be easily frightened, though. Could they be the demons I saw that time? As I've already said, there were no demons present. Even the villagers said they didn't see any. And if Sir Kim Jangcheol really were a demon, why would he have protected the villagers? But what's that potato? What's your servant doing over there? Oh. Since this place no longer has an owner, he's scavenging anything of value. TCH, what a greedy bastard. If he were born a noble, he'd probably be rich by now. Ha? Chuno. It's Chuno. We can offer this to His Majesty. 4. Fort Maigret, back of the fortress. Bubble. Fort Maigret sits near the abandoned lands and is heavily guarded on that side, so infiltration is impossible. But the side facing the kingdom is more loosely protected. Using the blind spots, we can slip through. Each of the 4 heavenly demon generals also possesses swordmaster level skills. Getting through an unguarded path is child's play. Ha? What's that? Something's heading toward the abandoned lands. No contact from the rear. It's probably just wild animals. Still, why is my heart racing like this? I shouldn't be this breathless, especially in this demon lord's body. Titch. Want some more, flute? No. I'm stuffed. And besides, we should start rationing. If the demon lord can't bring back new seeds, this might be our last bowl of chuno porridge. Have faith in the demon lord. He will bring them back. Even if he doesn't, it's okay. We already know what it's like to eat our fill. I'm really grateful for that. It's the demon lord. He's back. He brought the seeds. Lord Azurat. Richmond's POV. I've missed you. Bahahaha. Be honored, for you're standing before Azurat of the 4 heavenly demon generals once again. T-Bone. Yeah, I missed you too, my T-Bone. You've worked hard. All the demons deeply thank you. What are you talking about? You think I went through all that trouble for your sake? Unbelievable. Hey, Hartok, T-Bone told me everything. What? As expected of the brains of the demons. Because you were here, everything was resolved perfectly. I only did what I was supposed to. Ah. That racing heartbeat from earlier. I get it now. Alrighty, now time to begin the next farming season. What I managed to secure the most from Daparakia was rice seeds. But they need a lot of prep work, and the climate here doesn't fit, so that's on hold for now. Next, the seeds we have in bulk are corn, pumpkins, and beans. With these 3, we'll grow them together in minimal space, for maximum efficiency. I named this the 3 Sisters farming. It's a cultivation method where 3 symbiotic crops grow together in one place. When beans are planted alongside corn, the beans climb the corn stalks as they grow. Oh ho! Then the beans will protect the corn from strong winds and external damage, won't they? Seriously, were you a real agricultural professor in your past life or something? Professor? Is that another way of saying executioner? Never mind, forget it. And on the ground we'll spread pumpkin vines with broad leaves to cover the soil. That'll prevent the soil from drying out and stop weeds from growing, too. Wait, seriously, what were you doing before this? Why didn't you farm before? Because we're demons. Well, fair point. Anyway, enough talking. Let's get started. Ho, Sergey, you just can't wait to see everyone eating well, can you? That's not even funny. I couldn't care less whether those idiots eat or starve. Are you trying to be funny? Choose one, am I funny or not? So what do we do first? Wait, when did she get here? You two seem awfully close. I am merely commanding a low-ranked demon. Why do you all go out of your way to sound so unpleasant all the time? You're all such weirdos. No need to rush. Every demon's gathered here anyway. With this much manpower, we'll finish in no time. Demon Lord, summoning demons from other regions might not be so easy. Ha? Why not? We have plenty of chuno porridge to distribute, don't we? That's not the issue. Gahhhhy. Graha. Kugh. I am the new second Star Master. Ah, it's me. As you can see, the Star Master position is vacant, so everyone's fighting to take the title. Ha-ea-ea. The third Star Master, Ruster, is technically still alive, but barely so. It's chaotic over there, too. Well, this is the demon way of life. But times have changed. The world isn't ruled purely by strength anymore, although they still refuse to accept that. In that case, I, Kratos, the Demon Lord, shall present a truly fair duel rule. Gra. Oh. 1-6. Ki. Turn. Lord Hartok has returned again without saying a word. Yeah. Looks like it. Why doesn't he ever try to stop their fights? We're the ones doing all the work. All those guys do is fight every day. Don't tell me we're supposed to just keep feeding them. The Demon Lord must have a reason for it. After all, it's impossible for the 4 heavenly demon generals to lead this many demons alone. Maybe he's waiting for a new Star Master to emerge naturally. Still, until a new Star Master is chosen, they'll just keep fighting like madmen. And only the weaker demons die off in the process. Ugh. And my family's tent. It's gone. What do we do? Get away. Lord Azurat. Why does the Demon Lord just let them keep this up? Because if we interfere, we won't be able to know what? Which one among them truly possesses the qualities of a leader? UGHH. Child. Wah. Ga. Who dares interrupt my duel? Enough. You keep fighting when there's much farming work to be done. The damage around the village is only increasing. 000. Do you think you have the right to order me around? A lowly lesser demon interfering in a duel should be ready to pay the price. Die. Zergi all. My eyes. I can't see. I can't see anything. What the hell? Lord Azurat. That's exactly. Huff. Who we're looking for. Ugh. Arg. Are you all right? What? Don't you realize your house was destroyed because of me? Of course I do. But even so, I couldn't just stand by and watch you suffer because I'm weak. I know what pain feels like all too well. Chief Cultivator, I want to learn how to farm from you. Please teach me. You're small, your arms are short, and you have no legs. What can you possibly do? The field. I can plow the farmland the Farmer Corps are working on. They've tilled it beautifully, haven't they? I can do that. If we can bring a good harvest sooner, everyone will stop fighting and start living peacefully again. You don't seem like you'd be of much help. Leave. 115-1163. /KR. Whoa! That little lizard's amazing. In the wild, the strongest one becomes the leader. It's a world ruled by strength. But in the demon lands now, we need a society built on unity, and the kind of leader we need for that is someone who can unite others through empathy, compassion, and acceptance. All the candidates have been decided. Well done, 4 heavenly demon generals. Now gather all the demons in one place and begin the battle tournament. My lord, all the chosen candidates for the Star Master position are weak. It's unlikely they'll win any duels. Do you even know the meaning of the term? Match fixing? Demons, hear me. I am aware that because of the vacant seat of the Star Master, you have all been fighting for the right to claim it. That is understandable. For demons, strength has always decided superiority. However, we are now in a situation where we must preserve our workforce for farming. Loss of labor due to injuries from duels will not be tolerated. Thus, I, Demon Lord Credos, declare that all battles shall henceforth be decided by a more rational rule. A duel that requires superior sixth sense. Lightning judgment. Having reflexes faster than light and being insightful enough to see the bigger picture are a plus. Without any physical clash. It's called rock, paper, scissors, 1 out. The sacred duel will now begin. Now then, let me explain the sacred rock, paper, scissors, 1 out battle. First, each warrior participating in the duel can equip 2 different weapons, 1 in each hand. Those weapons are divided into 3 categories. If you clench all 5 fingers, signifying rock, you wield a hammer that shakes the very earth. If you extend 2 fingers, signifying scissors, you hold a guillotine that cuts through the sky. And if you spread all 5 fingers wide, signifying paper, well, it's just paper. Why does only one of them sound lame? Ugh, science students really have no vocabulary, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Are you picking a fight? Nope. That was just a fact bomb. Fact bomb my ass. You're asking for a beating, huh? Wanna die? These 3 weapons have natural affinities. The hammer crushes the guillotine. The guillotine slices through the paper. And the paper neutralizes the hammer. Did I explain it well enough? Anyone here who still doesn't understand? Me. Everyone who raised their hands is disqualified. If you're too stupid to understand, you're too stupid to fight. Let's continue the explanation. At the signal rock, paper, scissors, each warrior will equip weapons in both hands. Then, at 1 out, choose 1 weapon to thrust forward. The one who moves faster and reads their opponent more accurately as 0-10 wins. Oh, my. That means I won, right? I won this round. Yay woohoo, I won, yes. Kia. Arg. Ugh, that's so pathetic. An unpopular man's interference. Ha 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 ha. Hey, bastard. You've been pissing me off for a while now. Know your place. You're just a messenger. Anyone else who doesn't get it? Me disqualified. The rest of you, prepare for the duel. We'll begin with the third star area. All remaining participants gather up. Demon Lord. Everyone failed to understand, so they're all disqualified. Only I remain. Yes. That's fine. The new third star master, Old Turtle. What? But we didn't even start fighting yet. I, Ruster, the third star master, am still alive. How could someone like him be a star master? Old Turtle. Fight me. Rock, paper, scissors. Ready. Rock, paper, scissors. 1 out. What the? This guy's so small, I can't even see him. Let's see. Gah. The small guy's the victor. That was paper, you win. What did that brat even use? Shut it. Small guy wins. Small guy wins. Announcing the fourth star master, Small Guy. Now the only one left is rock, paper, scissors. You were never much of a fighter to begin with. You can't even handle a simple duel properly. Aha and E. So this is what the legend looked like, huh? In the human realm. Royal capital of Marnica. I faintly remember it, but in several of my past lives, I've seen the true form of this weapon. Even when IT wasn't as strong as it is now, IT still possessed overwhelming power. But how? How did the Demon Lord draw out its true nature? I was nothing more than a puppet. Through a dozen lives or more, I never had a will of my own. I simply moved in response to duty's summons. That's why I can't even do this much. I still can't even stand on my own, but if I could draw out the weapon's true nature through my own will, perhaps I would no longer be a puppet. Sir Aged Kinchi, Envoy Rivage Azrahan is here. The king was extremely pleased with the Chuno. That's a relief. It's all thanks to Sir Aged Kinchi for accompanying us on this journey. Not at all. Sir Kin Jiangxiol deserves more credit than I. I know this is shameless of me, but may I ask for a favor? Numa. It has been proven through Envoy Rivage's special report. The land of the demons is filled with mysterious things we have yet to know. Therefore I decree. You, Branda Magentano, shall act as commander of the grand expedition and scour the land of the demons in their entirety. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Hoo. The plant-type demon star master will definitely be Molsha's, huh? Who's that weird guy talking out of nowhere? After all, Molsha's possesses immense strength and incredible speed. I already know that. You don't have to explain. To him the world must seem to move in slow motion. I said you don't have to explain. Who is this guy? When an opponent chooses a weapon and shows it, Molsha's can perceive it with his eyes. Hoo hoo. This will be interesting. Man, this guy really doesn't listen. Meanwhile, his first opponent is that scrawny one, and she picked paper on both hands. Shut up already. Those crab-type guys earlier, both their hands were scissors. They all realized they'd lost and forfeited. Demon Lord, I think I'll have to forfeit too. No more forfeiting. But my hands. Those who lack willpower will be boiled and eaten. You 00000. Alright. Prepare yourselves. Rock. Paper. Sis. Oars. Four. 7. What happened? Both chose rock. Why did Molshes? That's the legendary one who wins even before 1 out. Further contest is unnecessary. Scrawny is the second Star Master. What? Show your respect to the legendary one who wins even before 1 out. The Demon Lord and the 4 generals are bowing down. I guess this truly is an amazing feat. But I've never heard of that legend. You fool! Our memory's terrible anyway. A legend. Scrawny is a legend. But I also beat the guy with scissors on both hands earlier. That was just luck. You're just the one by default before even starting. This match must be redone. The 4 generals were. What's wrong with this guy? Why, what's wrong? I mean just now at the back. This is ridiculous. He must be crazy. My apologies. Through the sacred and fair duel, the Star Masters of each region have been decided. All demons must obey the orders of their appointed Star Masters. From now on, all duels for dominance shall be conducted in the presence of the Demon Lord and the 4 generals, and only through 1-out matches. Anyone who violates this decree shall be executed in the Demon Lord's name. Dismissed. That's pure dictatorship. I know that it's not very democratic. There must be demons who'll complain or insult you. Let them insult me all they want. The demon culture right now is a mess. I have to uproot it and plant proper seeds. I'm sure they will. I support you. What's with the sudden sentimentality? Want to start an argument instead? That's just part of my job. Ugh, you probably have on that snarky face again. What do you know about my face? Whoa, calm down. What's with the sudden outburst? All right. Time to restart the delayed 3 sisters farming method. For a harvest. Demons of the 4-star regions. Begin. The first step is expanding the field. Chita, the little 4th Star Master's star regions will make quick work of this. The first crop to plant is corn. Since most plant-type demons have multiple hands, that's no problem. Next, Scrawny Nox's healing ability will help the corn grow faster. When the corn reaches finger length, beans will be planted around it. Beans fix nitrogen in the soil, act as armor to protect the corn, and replenish the nutrients the corn drains. Then, pumpkins planted along the ridges will spread out and cover the ground. The 3rd Star Master, Old Turtle Doombat, and his kin will act as reflectors to adjust sunlight exposure. Alone each of the 3 sisters is weak, but together they survive even in barren soil. This is the miracle of unity and cooperation. 20,000. It's getting humid and now we have dark clouds? Even in the demon territory there are slight climate shifts. 170,000. Ugh. It's hot and sticky. This place sucks. Damn it! Blood eye. Please. The corn in this area is being destroyed by a deadly fungal infection. The fungal spores are spreading fast. Total corn extinction is expected. I let my guard down. The corn's infected with a blight. The entrance to the abandoned lands, the forest of deep slumber. Shit, we lost our way. To think this would happen right at the entrance. Captain Bronda, shouldn't we set up camp? No. Given the terrain, it'll be difficult to defend against monster attacks. Let's get out of this forest first, then decide. Stay alert. We're in dangerous demon territory. All 4 great heavenly demon generals and demons hear me. The corn has been infected by a plague. Move swiftly. Begin containment immediately. Those already fully infected with mold can't be saved. Sergey. Cut down every stalk of corn with spots. 10. Gather the cut corn quickly. Burn the infected corn at once. Hurry. Ugh. To stop the spread of mold spores, all harvested corn must be burned. 2nd Star Master Knox. How is the corn? Many stalks are already diseased. For now our healing abilities can delay the spread, but for nearby crops we'll use Knox's healing to reinforce the cell walls. We'll suppress the activity of the spores. It won't last long. S. Lord Azurat, do we really need to burn all the corn? If we do, we'll starve again when the reserves run out. 7-1C Low Ranting Pemin. Demon Lord Kratos is deep in thought, and whenever that happens, things always work out. We need to spray disinfectant next, but there's no such thing in this world. A chemical that halts cell activity by blocking fungal respiration. It does exist. A status ailment from the Paladin of Blood. You died of fungal infection. Flame moss. No one among the demons knew why this harmless plant had such a terrifying name, but cursed mold trembled in fear at its faint heat. The healing ingredient, flame moss. Azurat. Take the demons of the 2nd Star area and head to the Swamp of Decay. Collect as much of the red glowing moss as possible. See? I told you. Follow me, we're going to the 2nd Star area. Will Azurat be okay? Ha! He's one of the 4 great heavenly demon generals, what could possibly go wrong? Aren't you worried? Not at all. You're so cold even though he's your lover. What? Are you insane? What are you saying? Lover? What nonsense! Ugh, shut up. It's true, isn't it? It is not. What did you just say? That's unbelievable. Hartok, make sure Nox and her subordinates take turns managing things so they don't get exhausted. I'll head to the ruins of the Demon Lord's castle for now. Wait. I said it's not true. Yes, Demon Lord. Unexpected problems arise more often than one would think. We must always prepare thoroughly for any danger, whether it's about farming tasks or the game system structure. For example, 3WH. What is this? Do demons even have the ability to build structures? There's something here that looks like a keyhole. Wait, don't touch it carelessly. CUH. F fall back. IGHS. E. Gutch. Four. What is that? I've never seen that kind of effect in the game before. That's definitely the forest of deep slumber then. Could it be? What on earth? That is a demon. Zero zero 008,000 degrees. Thank you, human. The life energy of 10 humans has undone my seal. CL clothes that transform into wings and a spear, dark skin, and white hair. Why you're Luich, yes, Shiel. Lich, it's me. The Demon Lord, Artanes. Abandoned land's second star area, swamp of decay. So as long as we have this moss we can keep farming, right? Lord Azurat, the moss is no longer visible good, we withdraw now. C 750.0. What is that? Fobbed HEY. Which star area are you from? Why is the third and fourth star area empty? She dares talk informally to me, one of the 4 great heavenly demon generals. What the hell? It's Khalees, they all in the cornfield. Who are you to just wander around here? That light just now definitely came from the sealed tomb. And inside that place is the previous demon lord before Kratos, Artanes. In the game, if you entered beneath the sealed tomb you would encounter a hidden boss in what is not oriously known as the hardest fight in the entire game. According to lore, the premier demon lord Moderato used almost all of his power to seal Artanes, so when Artanes appears before the player, she can only move one arm. Yet even so, even on my 10th playthrough, I had to repeatedly die at least 50 times to defeat her. That is how absurdly strong she was to an unfair level. If that monster has broken out of its seal, it isn't an enemy you can overcome just by having superior numbers. TSK. Thorn of Tribulation. Thorns. Please. Please come out. 15,104. This side has fallen. Bring some stretchers over. Hurry. Over here. I can get up now. No, Nox. You haven't recovered yet. Damn it. IT spread to this side as well. You. One. 46. Do you wish to be executed? How dare you damage this precious field? Wait. Is that? Why has the barrier vanished? And where's Moderato? I am sure of it, that S the Witch of Melody, Artanes. The one who sealed you and became the Demon Lord is now dead. A new Demon Lord, Kratos, now rules the demons. Why avenue you farming, of all things? That is Demon Lord Kratos' will, to escape the destiny of a race that can only survive by fighting. 20. 12,000. From now on I am the Demon Lord, stop farming. Oh. Who said you could just become the Demon Lord? Of. Where is Kratos? I'll kill him. T-Bone. A dragon. That creature is quite dangerous. T-Bone. Heart of Moderator. Hello there, Lord Artanes. The strength of Moderato, the previous demon lord of Kretos, was incomparable to that of Kretos. She was originally one of the 4 great heavenly demon generals under Artanes, the Witch of Melody, but then she absorbed the powers of the remaining generals and challenged Artanes. All the power of the 3 generals became fuel for Moderato's voice, while she poured every drop of her own mana into sealing Artanes's body. Even so, she became so terrified that she could not sleep. Moderato then gathered every ounce of her strength to forge a tool to stop Artanes. And Kretos seized that opening. What was created then was Artanes's exclusive barrier, and its activation device was none other than Moderato's heart. I don't know what barrier this is, but the 2 behind me must die. Baal. Sergei. Run this way. LLOH gosh. Oh. Asapaskin's comb. "46. Well, you look quite shocked. This barrier is exclusively for you, Artanes, so anyone except you can freely pass through it. Like this, huh? Oh, fuck. In the game as well, without Moderato's heart, there was no chance of healing. Long-range attacks didn't work either. Only direct hits did. But if you tried to go into the barrier, her attacks would just become worse, so you had no choice but to dispel it. In the end, it basically became a healing timing item. But now, we can just keep the barrier on forever. Well then, let's talk like civilized people. What do you want? And why did you suddenly attack my people? So you re the current demon lord? Well, yes. I will kill you and reclaim the demon lord's throne. And what will you do as the demon lord? Isn't that obvious? I'll invade the lands of humans. No, then KS, we already farm and feed ourselves. Think about it, everyone ultimately just want us to eat and live. If a war starts, our side will suffer huge losses too. If we can avoid fighting and stay full, that's the best outcome, isn't it? This land cannot grow crops. Are your eyes tree holes or what? My people cultivated all of this together. Our sick corns need immediate treatment now since you ruined everything. TSK. Something's been strange about this rookie demon lord's attitude. He clearly saved his subordinates, and my people? Demons weaker than oneself are usually treated no differently from slaves or livestock. He calls them his people? The new demon lord is indeed quite crazy. Well, compared to you, the psycho murder maniac, I'm a lot less insane. And you? Can you stop flashing your body? It's embarrassing. This is a weapon. The rest not hang I can diz about it. So what? Just use a different weapon. Good grief, how shameless. Anyway, unless you destroy this, you can't attack us, so please just quietly head home, alright? IT can't be helped. I guess I'll 761 Hive to retreat, sure, whatever, take care on your way out. Everyone, let's continue work. Cinch. Got you, idiot. You fell for it, crazy flasher. Ugh. I'm stuck. We're just leaving her like that. What else do we do? Won't she just starve to death eventually? Lady Sergei, are you alright? Elet, I'm fine. The demon lord saved me, after all. Oh my. There's a kid over here and you're still stripping. You're out of your mind. Put on some clothes already. Why is a full-grown demon acting like this? 1, 2, 2. Alright everyone, snip off the pattern leaves. Healers maintain everyone's condition. And don't overdo it. Just go slow and steady. Demons helping each other. Nonsense. So hot, so thirsty. I've grown too weak from sleeping inside the seal. Excuse me. Have you perhaps seen a scary-eyed, foul-tempered man on the way here? He's not that bad, Flute. If you look closely, he's actually got some handsome features. Oh, sorry. To you, Lord Azurat must look like the most handsome man in the world. Since he's your lover. What are you saying, kid? Where did you learn that? Stop it. Yesterday you kept saying you were wondering when Lord Azurat would return. That's because he's a comrade. My 4 great heavenly demon generals. No. My comrades, let us sever the suffering of demons. Ha! Activate Blood Eye. It has been infected. Shit. Without disinfectant, we can't stop the infection. Cutting, burning, and treating the crops will no longer be enough. What's taking that Azurat bastard so long? Skill, Blood Eye, level up. By enduring the eye-bursting pain and using Blood Eye non-stop, the skill's performance increases. Required unblinking focus time reduced to 100 seconds. Future state prediction of the target extended to 7 hours. This isn't particularly helpful right now. Improved detail in observing the target's current thoughts and psychology. BAL, switch places. Okay. Hey, former demon lord. Have you really not seen our comrade Azurat? He's not the type to be late after going somewhere so close. Why are you looking for him so anxiously? If he doesn't return now, our entire farm is doomed. You can just eat the demons loitering near the fields. Why are you acting like eating your own race is some joke? Did you see Azurat or not? Sergei, stop. If your attack touches her, the barrier will break, Demon Lord. Artanis, there's something I want to ask. Why didn't you kill Azurat? He'll be useful later, so I decided to keep him alive. Activate Blood Eye. Peer into Artanis' memories. 10. So that's the fortress where the human king lives, huh? This wasn't even a war. The humans were far weaker than expected, so we crushed them instantly. That's not it, Lord Artanis. You were simply too strong. That's true. You're the Witch of Melody, after all. Just hearing your singing made them lose their will to fight and kneel. It would have been fun if you killed them all with the Song of Instant Death. Idiot, that's for later. If you kill them early, their corpses will rot and we can't eat them. Must our hunger only be solved through fighting and devouring? If only we could live like humans. Generals, listen well. From this moment on, cease the conquest of human lands. We will retreat to our homeland. What did you say? Demon Lord. No, Artanis. Are you in your right mind? Did you just order the demons to retreat? What about those who are starving? Have you forgotten our childhood promise, Moderato? We vowed to build a demon race that neither starves nor devours its own. That's why we're retreating. You all saw it on the way, didn't you? Humans farm, so let's try farming too. JJA. Demon Lord, yes? Lord Moderato was looking for you in the forest of deep slumber. Moderato? Where are you? Moderato? What is this? When did something like this? El largo. En ante. Veloce. OWUJ snoosvoizu. It worked. The seal on your voice. MMPH. Moderato. What are you doing? I can't hear you, you foolish witch. Why, Moderato? You're just playing a prank, right? This must be a prank. I originally planned to execute my plan after you easily conquered the human territory. But I decided to just kill you here and become the demon lord myself. Stop right there, Artanes. I didn't choose this place for nothing. Fran. N. We demons possess overwhelming strength. We can rule and destroy anything as we wish. But what did you want to do? Farm? How ridiculous. Moderato, you said we would shape the demon race together. That you would journey with me. Ever since we were kids, I always thought you were strange. Hailed as the strongest demon, yet so naive and empty-headed. This is a demon's true nature. Why? $700. Moderato, there was no need to kill them, right? We were all friends. Friends. Those bastards spent every waking moment looking for a chance to kill you. What demon would ever swear loyalty to someone like you, strong in power but soft-hearted to the core? It was all just an act to deceive you. My mana is leaking out. +0. Artanes. How did you know I didn't kill your subordinate? Because you're the demon lord. An ability that reads one's mind. So you must know too. That among demons, there is no cooperation and trust. Your own generals have been waiting for the chance to cut off your head. Did you ask them? Did you ask your dead four great heavenly demon generals whether they truly intended to betray you? FE13. Azurat. That demon. $71. They're protecting him. Demons protecting another of their kind. Don't worry, come this way. Avi. 4. Phew. Lord Azurat. Did you see that? This is the true nature of demons. Buried too deep to emerge. Solve the hunger and reclaim the heart, isn't that what you said? Sorry we couldn't stay with you until the end, Artanes. But now, we can be at ease. Because there is a new demon lord, one who will achieve the dream we couldn't. I'm sorry, demon lord. I couldn't gather much moss. What about the others? They're alive, but everyone's badly wounded. Nox. Take the entire healing squad and treat them immediately. Ha? What about the corn? 7/000. It's spread too far this harvest. Clench. Ugh. It's alright. The strongest demon lord in history, Artanis, was said to be cruel, but she might actually be someone we can reason with. Please don't kill me, I need to bring this moss back. Without it, everyone will starve. Please. I can't let the children starve. Artanis, let's make a deal. I'll remove that mask for you. You probably didn't realize while you were sleeping, but you can't eat or speak comfortably because of that mask, can you? I can take it off for you. So then, what must I give you in return? Kill all the mold spreading through our corn. Use the Song of Instant Death. A perfectly eco-friendly pesticide. Royal capital of Marnika. Azrahan Mansion. Has aged Kimchi still not come out of the underground training hall? Yes, young master. He hasn't eaten at all and hasn't shown his face even once. I knew he was an unusual one, but to think he would even refuse the royal palace's night recommendation. Just what kind of training is he doing so obsessively? Does he really need to become even stronger? (186H2). No good. Huff. No matter how much mana I pour out, nothing changes. If I'm not following someone's orders, am I truly incapable of doing anything? I don't even know how I've been living up till now, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to live from here on out. Am I outdo Nani? R. You can do that for us, right? The Song of Instant Death. The reason Artanis is called the Witch of Melody is because of the enormous mana contained in her songs. Among them, the Song of Instant Death is, just as its name implies, an ability that can instantly kill any number of designated targets. We'll use that power to instantly kill the mold spores. How are you going to take off this mask? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't undo it by force. You know about the Demon Lord's succession, right? When the previous Demon Lord is killed by a challenger or designates a successor, the Demon Lord qualification transfers. When I defeated Moderato, was transferred to me. That mask can be dismantled by the Demon Lord's command. Are you not worried that I'll kill you all after you remove this mask for me? You won't, right? After all, you could wipe us all out here and now if you wanted to. More than anyone else, don't you want to see a bountiful harvest? Fine, let's make a deal. You lot. Get as far away as you can. No time to explain. Get far away, outside the field. All right then. Wait. Are you really going to do this? Do we have any other option right now? If we don't do this, all our corn is going to die. Didn't you see it earlier with Blood Eye? Artanis' voice, loaded with tremendous mana, has been forcibly sealed away for a very long time. The moment that seal is broken, that mana will be released all at once, sending Artanis into a rampage. And she'll attack you. Yeah. Her mana is so strong that I can barely see it even with blood eye. Anyway, I don't think I'll die, so it's fine. Hurt like hell Millie Moni Nor. The leader's supposed to hurt the most, isn't he? L'agri tro it then. Artanis, when I shout release seal, the mask will come off and your mana will go berserk, so please. Hold on to your sanity as much as you can. If I die, the whole farm goes to hell. Release. Seal. My voice is coming out. It's starting. A barrier made from Moderado's heart is useless in front of a rampaging Artanis' power. This is the only way. Asseracerns calm. You bastard. What are you doing? AET. Before the tentacles of her clothes spread and gain killing power, I'll restrain them as much as possible. And then. Concentrated nutrition. All points into stamina. Stamina, 274.4. I'll endure it. Yo. You, ugh. Damn it. This hurts way more than I thought. Endure it. If I just leave this rampage alone, everyone else will die. Glide. Arg, damn it. One got through. Oh gosh. NGH. Artanis changed its direction. We've got a chance. Or not. This hurts too much. This won't do. Run Credos. I can't control it anymore. Right. I have to run for now. Nil. That'll only become a habit. Garaka. Ha! Not so fast. 1N08. You idiots. Get out of the way. It's dangerous. Even if you block it once or twice. The demons. Alanal. Hoof. Hoof. Hey, are you okay? Ouch, yes. I'm fine, you're worried about me, huh? Cough. Demons. I'm sorry. I ruined the land you worked so hard to cultivate just to survive. I'm truly sorry. Gosh, let's put aside the apology for now. You promised us, right? You'd get rid of the molds with the Song of Instant Death. Of course. N. The target is 100. So those are the spores Credos talked about. We won't be harmed, right? Yes, the only ones who'll die are the things I've set as my target. To think I'd get to see the Song of Instant Death in person. I heard the moment one closes their eyes, drowned in that beautiful melody, that'd be the end of them. It's seriously an absurd power. Ho! What the hell? Thanks for listening. I'm not exactly a great singer, but still the mold fungi are all dead. Seal. What are you doing? If you're tone deaf, you have to warn people in advance. This is the first time I've ever gotten a nosebleed from listening to someone sing. How could you seal her mouth just because she can't sing? What's with this sudden outburst? Actually, it wasn't you who just sealed her, huh? There's a time limit on how long Artanis' seal can be undone. What? The seal on Artanis can only be lifted for 3 minutes a day. Huh? Didn't I get beat up for a longer time earlier while Artanis' seal was off? A time spent in a rampage state is not included, since a powerful torrent of magic power overwhelms the seal. Take this off right now. Wait. You can talk? Your voice is kinda weird though. Oh. You're right. The seal's power must have weakened enough that I can speak now, but I still can't put magic power into my voice. No, forget that. If you don't take this off right now, I'll kill you. Don't misunderstand. The seal reappearing just now wasn't my doing. The 3 minutes ended, so it just formed again. To summarize, that seal can only be released for 3 minutes per day. And only I, the Demon Lord, can release it. So without me you won't be able to eat or drink. What are you trying to say? Help us with farming. If you do, I'll release the seal for 3 minutes every day. You really want to use my weakness as a weapon? You despicable bastard. Call this a win-win. Fine if I do what he says. Maybe I can build the demon race that my friends and I dreamed of. So what do I do first? I've obtained an all-purpose farming tool. First, gather up all the crops you ruined and clear them away. Got it? Amazing. The previous Demon Lord is the best. So cool. She alone does the work of 100 men. Next is to level the field. Wow. Plant the seeds. Mix all the compost by tomorrow morning. *5. Wait, something feels off. Why am I the only one working? A lot of demons got hurt because of you. You want us to make those guys work? I mean, the ones I actually attacked weren't that many. You pointed those terrifying tentacles at them, and you don't even realize the mental damage? Honestly, huh? And that outfit, too. Aren't you embarrassed? I can't even stand to look at it. Huh? Sorry. Do a better job here. You endured the powerful attacks of a rampaging Artanis and embraced her. Since your stamina and magic power each grew by 40%, you will receive a special bonus. Mana Seed System's new trait, Accept It All, has been unlocked. This skill automatically activates when you dump all your stats into stamina in a state of concentrated nutrition. When it activates, you can absorb any external impact and recover mana and stamina. So even if combat breaks out, the risk I face drops a lot. Still, I hope I never have to use something like this. Marnika Kingdom. I can't believe you're leaving so suddenly. I can't keep relying on you forever, and there's something I must do for now. You even refused the Kingdom's Swordmaster recommendation. What could be more important than that? KO. Do you want to know who you are? Who are you? I am the god of bountiful harvests, Bragia, the one who wishes for bountiful harvests to overflow across the world. Bragia. I vaguely remember the name, but it's a little different from what I recall. You look more like a demon than a god. Ah, you dare judge a god's appearance by human standards? What you and I desire are the same you told Demon Lord Kratos to sow peace, didn't you? I desire a bountiful harvest. Those two things will be easy to achieve if you help Demon Lord Kratos. And if you stay by his side, you'll be able to learn just who you are and who Kratos is. Go to the land of demons and obtain what you want. 10. Since he's related to the summons of duty, my only choice is to seek an answer from Kratos. Thank you for everything up till now. No, we're the grateful ones. You were the one who saved our lives. If you ever need help, send us a letter anytime. 77. Hey former Demon Lord. You mixed the compost before resting, right? Phew, that smell. We should talk from a distance away. Release. AH. Here is the abandoned land specialty, Chuno porridge. Pass. You gotta fuel up while you work. My, you must have worked so hard. I hope it suits your taste. Let's continue to work hard tomorrow so you can have delicious Chuno porridge, alright? Okay. Thanks. Demons sure are easy to tame. Do you have more Chuno porridge? I forgot something important. Entrance of the abandoned lands, forest of deep slumber. An old abandoned hut. Ha! Humans. Another demon. What are they talking about? So Moderato made it so that human life force would be used as the key to undo the seal in preparation for being pushed back by humans, and he was planning to use you, Artanis, as the ultimate weapon and run away. I think that's probably the case. Ho! Judging by his outfit, he's probably someone high up in the kingdom. Well, this is a big catch, isn't it? I am the current Demon Lord Kratos and your name is. He's speaking courteously. Bronda Magentano. I am a knight of the great Camillan kingdom. Now, are we going to be eaten? Bahaha. No matter how I cook human meat, it always reeks so badly that it doesn't really appeal to me. Now, do you happen to know any good recipes? Is he joking right now? Looking at his face, it's like he's saying he's really going to eat us. He looks more relaxed now. I knew humor could save the world. So, do you have the strength to stand? Let's go to our village right now. My squad members and I don't even have the strength to move. Just kill us here. Ahahaha, that's a bad joke. What would I gain by killing you? Ahahahaha. Ugh. No matter what he says, he still is a demon. He just can't hide his sheer wickedness. Well, if you can't walk, it can't be helped. Who? I'll have to bring my subordinates here. So he's going to use us as food for his subordinates? Carry them gently. They're actually carrying us gently. As if I'd let my guard down against these sly demons. They're obviously planning to split us up and eat us in the village. These evil, cruel bastards. Bronda. Bronda. Oh, dear, I woke you while you were sleeping. So sorry. These are the tents you'll be staying in. 3 people per tent. Bronda, you're the captain, so you'll be using the biggest tent. And over there is a human who's been here for a few months now? A human. Was he kidnapped? I knew it. A slave. They're using him as a slave. Evil demon bastards. I'll rescue him and escape no matter what. This slave looks quite healthy, and he's even put on weight. So they've been fattening him up to eat him. How meticulous and cruel. Oh my, another human. It's been so long since I've met one. All right then. I hope you two get along. Artanis, how was I? What do you mean? Those humans realized we were kind to them, right? Let's not say anything unnecessary that'll hurt him. You're kind and you even take good care of humans. Well. Look how naive they are. They don't even know that kindness is also a means of survival. Right now, I'm laying the groundwork for the big picture. Because we need to build the strongest system. So the demons can live and eat consistently. Guys, we're restarting the Three Sisters farming. Artanis, the all-purpose farming tool. She can perfectly perform the work a tractor does, and even the role of pesticides. And the 4 great heavenly demon generals are becoming veterans at directing farming, plus thorough work management records. The work itself is going so smoothly. The biggest problem right now is, so the demons really haven't harmed you in any way. I understand why you'd be suspicious, Sir Knight, but I'm just living an ordinary life here managing potatoes and chuno porridge. They give me break times properly as scheduled and meals come on time as well. The truth is I am a very bad human. I've lived a life of greed, taking whatever I wanted from others. With the excuse that I was poor and hungry when I was young, I wasn't in my right mind and was just trying to vent that resentment. When I was first dragged here, of course I was scared and wanted to run away, but after living here for a while, I started thinking they're actually not that different from people. So he's been brainwashed. I need to get out of here as soon as possible. If the whole squad moves, we'll be discovered, so I'll check the escape route first then come back. 000764. Such sloppy fools. They're just leaving weapons around. 593,000. There aren't even any guards. They're looking down on humans too much. What is this? A cornfield. Nothing should grow in this land though. Russell. Shit. KY. That's a young demon. Avoiding that brat's eyes will be difficult. I can't afford to waste too much time. Luckily there's only one. If it's just that demon, then I'll simply take it out. Who's there? AH. Lord Azurat. Hey, you. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at home around this time? You keep coming out to the fields even during the day. Why won't you listen? Well, I was just worried that the corns would get sick again. That's the demon lords and the adults' job. Demons doing farming. Why on earth would they do that? I see, they're preparing for war to secure the minimum amount of provisions. All the adults are working so hard and I'm just eating what I'm given and playing. I feel so bad. Did you forget what the demon lord said again? The job of children is to eat well and play well. So you can grow up and farm too. And take care of the newly born kids too. That's what you're going to do, right? If you stay up in the middle of the night like this, you won't grow taller. You need to grow into a proper demon. To grow up healthy, got it? Why does this demon conversation feel weird? That's just a normal next-door uncle nagging. The more I'm around them, the more it feels like they're no different from humans. No. That can't be it. They're demons who eat people. You were digging before and got your hand all cut up. Wah! Whoa! Azurat. Ugh. As expected of one of the 4 great heavenly demon generals that have no blood in tears. You're making that kid cry like that? The Demon Lord. Why are you here at this hour? Well. I was worried about whether the corns were okay, so I came to take a look. Don't overexert yourself. You haven't been resting properly lately. Why would he say something that nice with such a horrible face? Demon Lord, please understand Azurat. Since we just started farming, things have only recently begun to change. We've learned there's no reason to invade humans while spilling blood and no reason for demons to eat each other. Right. Because I never want to go back to how it was then. That's why I'm out in the fields too. I know escaping the primitive age it began with agriculture. Why is he suddenly talking like he's from another time? Is that so? So you all came out because you were worried about the corn? By the name of Demon Lord Kratos, I command you. Go back in right now and sleep. And tomorrow morning, you'll be farming healthily and in peace. Torah. Bountiful harvest. OT. What did I just hear? They looked exactly like thoroughly evil demons, but was there any evil in what they were saying? During my life as a soldier, the many lords and plantation owners I met, they wore kind, gentle faces while committing every kind of exploitation and evil. And the time when demons truly invaded humans is already the distant past. I had heard they were utterly vicious devils, but I've never actually seen one. What if they really do want peace? Knight Bronda, you don't necessarily need to bring something back from the demon's land. Just investigate what it is and where it is, and your role will be fulfilled. If it turns out there are things valuable to us over there, we will invade and seize it. Captain Bronda Eek. Is everyone gathered here? There's no demon surveillance. We can move too. If we ambush them and take the Demon Lord's head, no. We stay here quietly until the entire unit has fully recovered. July 5th. Operation Success. Flute and the 4 great heavenly demon generals. Forbidden, you did an excellent job. That acting was incredible. Now that foolish human, Bronda, is starting to open his heart to us. It was fun. It was so cringeworthy I never want to do it again. A kind 4 great heavenly demon generals taking care of a little demon kid. That's just how you normally are, though. Since when do I do that? I'm dumb, couldn't memorize lines. Just said whatever. No, you don't seem dumb really. To think you're making the 4 great heavenly demon generals recite a farming hymn. We already don't even have enough time to study farming methods. You do like farming, right? Seems like everyone has some complaints, so I prepared something. Zephyros. T-bone. Give them that. T-bone. Coal. What is this? Praise stickers. Our farming is doomed. Thanks to that planisky dying and becoming fertilizer, our potatoes grew big, but they were sterile plants with no seeds. Things won't be different because it's the 3 sisters farming. It'll probably bear the same result. Then, do we have to go out again to find seed stock? That wasn't easy. Yeah, just thinking about it makes me tired. That's why the human royal palace knight has to end up on our side. '79. Are demons really evil? Maybe they're not that different from us. I have to see them with my own eyes before I can decide. Fox. It's the legendary witch who forced the entire human army to its knees with just her shrieks. I don't know about Kratos, but that one really is an evil demon who invaded US. Kratos, huh? It's not mealtime yet. That's not it. There's something I need to ask you. Is something bothering you? What about you, Sergey? Why are you asking me that? That's embarrassing. What is? Well, hey. Why am I not getting any praise stickers? What? What did you do so well? Every day I mix fertilizer and plow the fields. And I don't even eat that many snacks. That's something anyone can do. Artanis, you should first work off your demerit points. I had demerit points? How many? 1,000,000, you evil demon lord bastard. Do you have any idea how hard it is for an adult to get praised? A newborn gets praised for even farting. What is it with those praise stickers that the legendary witch is getting this depressed over not getting them? UUHM. Baby dragon. I'm sorry about before. Could I get a stamp from your paw pad? Hiss. Hey, you're in the way. Could you step aside for a bit? Sorry. Watch it. You poked me, and you kicked the kid. You're such a tyrant. I am fine, but it wasn't on purpose. Poking me was a mistake? That one was on purpose. You kicked a kid on purpose? You're a true demon. Are you done mixing all the fertilizer and just wandering around? No, there's still some left. Then you shouldn't just be standing here, right? Got it. 1295 7117. If flying is faster, why are you running? Seriously, what is she doing? She's so lazy. Artanis. Wasn't she supposed to be strong? If I'd known farming would go so well, I wouldn't have acted so nastily. Who would have thought plants could grow in land like this? Come to think of it, how does he know so much about farming? I tried so many times, and I failed each time. Demon Lord. With these farming tools you made for US, I'll definitely become a demon who's helpful for farming. Good, let's study it hard together. That little demon from back then. That kid is actually pulling it off. Artanis. Kratos, you're really pathetic. What do you want from someone like me who's covered in demerit points, a nuisance of a tyrant, and a lazy slowpoke? Seriously, these demons' mental state is so fragile, a light breeze could blow it far across the Pacific. Now that I think about it, there is something that can reduce your demerit points. Really? What is it? You know how you tried doing different things because you wanted to farm? So there were farming tools scattered all over the place. Thanks to that, when there was nothing here, at least the ground got dug up. Think about how long it would have taken if we had to dig with our bare hands. So those fields over there in a way became like that thanks to you. 22. So for your demerit points I'll reduce it by 1,000,001. Ha? That means T-bone. T-bones. Could you stamp one praise sticker for Artanis, too? V. Appraise. Ah ha 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 ha. I am Artanes, the strongest demon. The great former demon lord who deserves to be praised. Ah ha 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 ha. WHY is T-Bone's paw pat stamp making you so happy? You've grown well, little demon. And thank you for showing me I wasn't wrong, that peace can be sown through farming. Watching Kratos, Artanes, and the other demons, I'm convinced now. They're pure. And purity can be endlessly good or bottomlessly evil. If that's the case, I'll help them stay pure in a good direction. It's huge. Seriously huge. Oh my god. This is enough to last us for years. It's time to harvest. Cut down every last one of them. "101. Chief Cultivator Hartok. This. This is a bountiful harvest. No. Our bountiful harvest is still a long way off. It's just as I expected. The corn, pumpkins, and the beans, every single one of them was sterile. On the land near the Demon Lord's castle, you can't keep farming continuously. In the end, we have no choice but to develop this swamp. If it's that part, I can help. But this is a swamp made of poison. There's no way rice will grow here. We need to secure seeds more steadily, remove the poison, and carry out a massive project to develop this place into patties. We'll have to cooperate with humans. You talk as if you're really a demon. HMH. Come to think of it, lately, I've been forgetting that I'm only possessing this body and thinking that I'm the actual demon lord. Whatever, who cares? I'll just be the demon lord, and I'm a ruthless lord who has to feed his family. It's cooked perfectly. Whoa, Human. Why yes. Enjoy this. He really just wants me to enjoy it because it's good, but I still can't get used to this. Aren't you going to eat, Demon Lord? I already ate earlier. You guys can eat up. $6,000. Current HP, 6,782/8,315. Current HP, 10,359/13,612. Are you Zephyros, the record keeper? Yes, Artanes. Everyone treats me like dirt, but he's not like that. Is Kratos still off somewhere thinking about stuff? Have you finished harvesting Area 7? Zephyros, are you finished? Yes, please just hear me out. You were asking about Lord Kratos, right? Everyone wants the Demon Lord to join too, but he says he still has a lot to think about and keeps isolating himself. Kratos won't stop moving for that kind of reason. He doesn't seem used to resting and enjoying himself. I've made all the plans, but will it work? And will it really go according to plan? Lord Kratos. What the hell? You scared me. What is it now? Please hurry outside. There's been a problem with the fields. What? What happened? Quick! This way. It's over there. Thank you for feeding us. Thank you for feeding us. Damn it. Why is it so dusty out here? And what is all this supposed to be? What a waste of labor. I'm sorry that I lied. I didn't think you would come out otherwise. Artanis was the one who told me. There's no point in trying to make him rest. You need to help him find strength again. Getting someone back on their feet isn't that hard. Just tell them thank you and make it come from the heart. Artanis really said that. Listen up, demons. Everyone, on this day we will be thanking the heavens for granting us our harvest. And we will spend the whole day eating and partying. In other words, it's Chuseok. Will we get to celebrate Chuseok next year, too? Of course. Tomorrow we leave for the human kingdom immediately. To establish diplomatic relations. You're saying we're going to form diplomatic relations with humans? You're going to ask me if I lost my mind again, aren't you? No, how could I dare? No, you said that to me a lot. I'm sorry, I don't remember that now. I'm sure you said it before and that we needed a stable supply of seeds from humans. Yeah. That's the most peaceful. But Demon Lord, demons and humans have been sworn enemies since ancient times. I judge that to be impossible. No, history remains unchanged forever. Even countries that wanted to kill each other just decades ago were able to cooperate for profit. And besides, hey Azurat, when was the last time you attacked a human? HMH? I've never done it. What about you, Sergei? Why are you asking me that? That's embarrassing. What is? That I've never killed a human before. Hartok, you too, right? I'm the intellectual type. I prefer to kill humans with schemes. You've never actually killed one, have you? No. I've never killed humans either. I didn't ask you if you kill. You accumulate retribution. That's called karma. Hey, stop it. Where do you even pick that stuff up? Are you not a reincarnator? Come to think of it, you guys are hilarious. You've never even fought anyone, yet you sit here, laugh a great deal, and boast that you're the 4 great heavenly demon generals and all. In any case, the last time demons attacked humans was ages ago, so I think we can shift things in a positive direction now. But confirmation bias is scary. They'll attack the moment they see us. Be honest with me, you know the word possessed, right? Is that a snack? No, forget it. If it's that part, I can help. Sir Bronda. I will accompany you and speak to His Majesty the King. I'll tell him that the demons of today want peace and that His Majesty can obtain the Demon Land's specialty products without fighting. Nice. He's really taking the initiative to help us. I'm grateful, of course, but Baal had a point earlier, too. If the humans attack the moment they see us, a fight could start. So first we'll need to lie and say that we're representatives of exiles. We'll tell him that we're descendants of the exiled and have formed diplomatic relations with demons. That sounds reasonable, but I know. No one's going to believe that those vicious monsters are human. Hey, 4 great heavenly demon generals. Transformation time. Hartok will stay here and manage things. Baal, Sergei, and Azurat, you're coming with us. Awesome. Food. I don't want to. Why do we have to go too? We need porters, don't we? Eat. Eat. Tell me. I feel weird watching him enjoy it. That much is seriously irritating. The 4 great heavenly demon generals' diplomatic expedition team departs immediately. I want to go too. Geez. Don't scare me like that. Since when were you standing there? I've been here from the start. Then why did you just stand in some corner without saying anything? Whenever I show up, your subordinates always have something to say about me. Ugh, you're so creepy. You're giving them an excuse to gossip about you. Seriously, what's with her? 00. Artanis, what business do you have in the humans' land? Well, I actually invaded their lands before. If I can get the chance, I want to sincerely apologize to them. Fine, I'll give you an elixir. Really? Yeah, so could you stop lurking in creepy places and come out? Release. What is Artanis going to transform into? It's supposed to manifest the inner self, so maybe like BAL. It tastes bad. Her inner self is a complicated one. Oh. I was wondering how we'd get through Fort Maigret. But with this, there's no problem at all. Let's go to the humans' royal capital. Thanks to you, Artanis, we'll be able to arrive quickly. It's a relief you came with us. Oh my goodness. Did you hear that? She said meow. Despite being that old. Why am I the one who's embarrassed? Ha! 3. When we reach the royal capital, please wait outside for a while. I'll speak to His Majesty first. I'll be counting on you. We'll introduce these mysterious animals to the king and present giant corn or beans as tribute, and then we'll make a trade proposal. A 07Y. What was that? I'm almost there. Then I'll go meet His Majesty. Yes, we'll camp here. Do you really think it'll go according to plan, meow? We don't exactly have another option. All I can do is hope that the king of this kingdom, whom I saved countless times in the game, is truly someone who wants peace. Your Majesty. I, Bronda Magentano, who headed to the demon lands, have returned. KSO. The one who brought those enormous crops from the demon lands is waiting outside? Yes, Your Majesty. And in addition to that, there are rare beasts with him, creatures unseen in our lands. All right, I will meet them personally. Your Majesty, are you really going to meet with them? They are descendants of the exiled. How could those? According to the law created by God for our kingdom, it is the king's role to follow the rules of perfection. Developing the abandoned lands is part of achieving perfection, but to listen to the requests of those low. What do you mean, Sir Hector? I never said I would grant them. Your Majesty, they are nearly here. Bring them to the audience chamber. That's the statue in the abandoned lands that you see in the early parts of the game. So it used to be here. Why did that statue end up destroyed over there? Maybe they brought it over somehow as a warning. Demons. 134. I smell demons. 4. Where? Sir Magentano has told me a great deal about all of you. I am the king, Marnika Vair. I'm Kim Jangcheol of the village of exiles. Yes, so you found large produce from the abandoned lands? That's right. The land is barren, but after I seeded it myself, large potatoes, corn, beans, and pumpkins grew. You did it by yourself? With demons on the loose? I can communicate with the demons. They actually don't want any fighting. I need to see his true intentions with blood eye. How dare you raise your head in front of the king? Do you wish to be beheaded? I apologize, I did not know. Please forgive my impertinence. Although I can see you well from the polished floor. Now, what are you thinking about? Once I find out what you're thinking, I'll figure out a plan. If you allow me to trade with the merchants of the kingdom, your majesty, I will provide you with large produce. Is that all you want? I am certain that would do you much more good than me. Hurry! Blood eyes. That old man is definitely hiding something. I've heard you always had a great interest in what lies in the land of demons, your majesty. With just a small investment of manpower, I'm sure you'll have much to gain by developing that barren land. He certainly won't grant me what I want, so I need to figure out what exactly he wants. Skill blood eyes activated. There. King Dior's heart is filled with thunder and lightning. He is certain that you are a demon. What are you trying to achieve by fooling me here? Demons are an absolute evil that need to be wiped out. He has decided to take the first step of conquering the land of the demons by killing you. Damn it! I have heard what you have to say. Go now and rest. You will be attacked in a few hours by the swordmaster standing before you and hundreds of soldiers. I owe you my gratitude, your majesty. There's no way we would lose even if a fight breaks out. We could also run. But that would make this war inevitable. Then aged kimchi will cultivate peace. Was I too overconfident? Did I only end up causing more trouble for US? The king of the humans would have invaded sooner or later. You being here now might actually be a good opportunity. The king is thinking of killing me and invading our lands. How is this any good? A leader turns all situations into good opportunities. You need to protect your people. I will protect. WMD. I'm sorry, but could I speak to the king once more? What? My comrades and beasts aside, just me alone. You are thinking of killing US, so wouldn't it be easier if we were separated? Fine, let me ask the king. Kratos, what are you thinking? What did you wish to tell me that you came all the way back here? To be honest, I lied to you, your majesty. What? I am not Kim Jangcheol of the village of exiles. You bastard, you dare. I am the leader of the abandoned lands, the demon lord Kratos. How bold of you to reveal your own identity. Show me your true self. Found you. AR. Demon. 10. Kill. You bastard demon lord. Did you come find me to die on your own volition? No, I came to survive. Let me ask you this, Your Highness. For what reason did you decide to annihilate US demons? Did you really just ask me that? It's because your demons, our longtime mortal enemy. History knows it. You've killed and eaten countless humans, so you must pay for your sins. I. Bastard. 6NHH. Stop. What do you wish to say? This lowly demon lord knows 100, or even 1,000 words aren't enough, but I say this with all my heart. For all the sins my ancestors have committed, as their descendant, I lay down and apologize. I will accept the consequences of their sins. So please don't kill US. Ha! To think a lord of a species is really begging on his knees. Do you have no pride as the demon lord? I have none. Pride cannot fill a hungry stomach. I am perfectly aware due to the journal in the game that this king is wise and widely respected. The tyranny and exploitation of the nobles due to laws that were only for formalities, the citizens became poor and ragged. After the previous king, who was a tyrant, died, Dior rose to the throne and set up the rules of perfection. Bring total abundance to wherever you tread, achieve a perfect kingdom where nobody goes hungry. You will understand why I'm going this far. I have an abandoned land where nothing grows and have barely managed to make crops grow. Then surprisingly large crops grew, but that strange land would not allow seeds, so there's nothing more to plant. Shut that barbaric mouth. His Great Highness would never talk to someone like why. Stand down, Sir Hector. But Your Highness. This is a conversation between kings. Stay out of it. Demon Lord, stand up. 50. What is it that you truly want? I want to trade with the kingdom and obtain seeds to save the hungry demons. It's not difficult to trade with your kind. I understand the truth in your eyes, but I'm curious if you understand my genuineness as well. Do you know why I wanted to kill all of you? It's because you earn a lot if you do revenge for the past, respect and honor and domination over the land. But I know you're not interested in those things. The real reason is because you're afraid that we would invade and hurt your civilians at any time. Prepare yourself. My conditions will be picky. It worked. He may come up with completely unfair conditions and farming may become more difficult for us. But that's the price we have to pay for making humans tremble in fear in the past. What's more, if they could just have something to eat, I would pay any price, no matter how much I suffer. Then, before we create an official diplomatic relationship, there are some things we both need to know. 040. You bastard demon lord. What have you planned? I don't know. Can't you see I'm taken aback as well? Your Highness. The Holy Angel's sculpture. It's moving and coming this way. Demon Lord. Kill. So the legend was true. The legend? My ancestors, who were afraid of demons, prayed to the god, and the god fulfilled that desperate wish. And sent down that angel statue with the power of an archangel. Shit. It's coming this way. A02. 09. Item name, Management Department Number, Daymade, Official Use, Multipurpose Hammer, Excel, Special Business Team 3XXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX time, Credos. We'll need to call off the diplomatic relationship. Please leave this place immediately. Fuck. Warn. What the hell is that? A holy angel statue is moving to exterminate the demons. Catch it so it can't escape. Artanis. Let's go back. Come over here. Whoa. GUH. 10. Catch them. 4. Poke. Ah. Artanis. Artanis. Credas. I got shot. Are you okay? Hurry. Take us all with you and get us out of here. Hey. I just got shot in the butt with a spear. And it hit me while I was transforming, so it hurts like hell right now. Are you being lazy even at a time like this? I was struck by lightning every single day. And you call yourself the former demon lord? Why are you whining over something like that? 10. 10. Nah. What's wrong with that thing? Is it going berserk because there are demons nearby? If we stay here, that thing will smash this place to pieces. We have to get as far away as possible. Alright. But something about it seems strange. Your Majesty. Over there. They're leaving. The holy angel statue is going to chase after them. 4. Hey Whitey. There are demons over here. Come, come. Why isn't it chasing after us? Perhaps it's broken because it's been too long since it was activated. A wish the ancient humans once prayed for. Look upon the humans who live in fear of wicked demons. Demons. All demons are evil. Evil is everywhere. The cheater. The thief. The embezzler of public funds. Evil is overflowing. I'll just have to kill them all. What is happening? Huh? Is it a good thing that it's not chasing us? Damn it. I can't believe things got this messy. Going anywhere near the royal palace was a complete mistake. Credos. After what our ancestors did, we can't go on to harm humans too. We can't take on any more debt. Right. If we leave it like that, it'll end up being our responsibility anyway. Then we'll never be able to establish diplomatic relations and finding seedlings will become even harder. Besides, a brilliant move always comes after a blunder. For great heavenly demon generals. Let's go back and smash that thing to pieces. Okay. OFO. Gra. Ash. What was that? Did a demon just block that for us? They could have just left. So why? Fuck, is this the end? Hey, grumpy old man. Get His Highness to a safe place quickly. What? Grumpy? Hurry. Why did you come back? You could have just run away. Even lowly demons know that this is what humans call the right thing to do. That line was insane. I should have gone the liberal arts track. He's attacking. Dodge. Demon Lord, we know it's capable of blowing everything away. Even our tannies, can we really win against it? How would I know? I'll figure it out as I go. Are you out of your mind? That damn white mutt. It's definitely not an opponent we can face with brute force. But in the game, this guy gets wrecked. That means there is a way to win. And for now, run. Gah. For great heavenly demon generals. Attack that bastard's ankles. Demon Lord. You figured out his weakness. Let's go. 000 PG. Demon Lord. He's faster than I thought. Demon Lord. Garar. Just hold out a little longer, for great heavenly demon generals. INMI 400 seconds. E/N. While the 4 great heavenly demon generals draw his attention, I'll watch him for 400 seconds and figure out his weakness. Ugh. Sergey. Artanis. Even though I always nag you, we're still comrades. Of course I would save you. Artenis. Calf. Don't grab me. I can't fly properly. Artanis. She got the spear out. It still looks like it hurts though. If it's Artanis, she can surely buy US time against that guy. Release seal. Song of Impact. You're the best. Hit him one more time and finish him off. Man, she really must have belted it out with that voice of hers. Cough. That's why you can't sing. You have to use your head voice. Turn. URGHE. ARG? ARGHE. That bastard's halo was making up for its heaviness. How the hell do we even fight it? Demon Lord. I figured it out with Blood Eye. He doesn't have any special weaknesses. Whom? But there's something called the emergency stop method. Dash, dash, dash. Watch out. Thorn of Tribulation. Everyone. Cover me. I need to reach the thing's head. 0. Not on my watch. S. Ha. AO. Crab. Credos. Demon Lord. $40. UU. 30,113. Get off, you disgusting thing. Oh, no. The Demon Lord is completely exposed. We're knocking that thing down. $40,000. 4. Are we not strong enough? One more time. I, Hector the Kingdom Swordmaster, have come to help. Ugh. 0. OFO. I've arrived. I've confirmed with Blood Eye the emergency stop method of the Holy Angel statue. And that is a kiss filled with sincere love. What? No way. I absolutely hate that. I've never heard of such a preference-y. It's falling. OFO. 0%, 000. Ten. Victory. A sincere kiss calms the holy angel statue's rage. I didn't think that legend would actually be true. You should have said you knew something beforehand. No, it was so ridiculous I didn't think it could be real. This stupid holy angel statue probably caused chaos in the game, too, being unable to distinguish friend from foe. That's why the humans used the emergency stop method on it, and that's how it ended up lying there. It's going to be tough to clean this up. Still, we stopped it before the damage got worse, so... Did we defeat it? You should learn to pay attention. What did I do? I am a holy angel statue with a mission to exterminate demons. I will complete my mission through self-destruction. This feels ominous. I was an angel statue created by ancient humans. Through the power of mana I gained life, but I was still nothing more than a lump of stone. One day the celestial realm answered the humans' prayers and bestowed upon me the power of an angel. Less than 10. And now I'll detonate the angel's power all at once. What the hell is that? What is he talking about? And what's he trying to do? Isn't it obvious? When you hear that beeping sound, it always means self-destruction. Artanis. Please cover me in that glowing part with your clothes. Wait. What are you trying to do? What other choice do we have right now? We're doing that. What? You said there was something you wanted to test, right? Yes. There's an ability that only I have as the Demon Lord. Why do I have to help? The others are busy. I'm busy too. Alright, shall we start? A special skill from the Mana Seed system, obtained after stopping Artanis' rampage. It's called Accept It All. It said that if I pour concentrated nutrition entirely into HP, it activates automatically, right? A skill that absorbs all external attacks and restores HP and mana. I need to know how good it is so I can use it in emergencies. So I'm confirming it now. Stamina All In. Accept It All has activated. Now hit me once. What? Hurry up already. Don't you want your snack? Gee, got it. Cap, you're seriously not good at anything. No snack for you. You can just starve. I hit him too hard. What is this? A taste that spikes blood sugar. It's sweet and just the right amount of salty. Oh my, what is he doing? He's weird and gross. More. Harder. Hit me. Mess me up. Just beat me senseless. No. Kratos, you're being really weird right now. I said give me more. Kya. Get away from me, you lunatic. French toast soaked in maple syrup topped with Nutella and strawberries. More. More Kaya HM? What's wrong with him? He's completely lost it. I know what that is. It's called masochism. Test results, this skill really does accept it all, even fairly powerful attacks. But if it's hit with destructive power beyond a certain threshold, it stops tasting sweet. And that limit rises depending on Demon Lord Kratos' strength. In that case, stats growth. Raise everything as much as possible. I'm going to use up current HP 34,053, everything I've stockpiled in one go. All your happiness 0.00 will become the Demon Lord's strength. Stats growth. Mental strength plus 10% physical strength, stamina plus 10% mental strength plus 10% physical. Current HP 17,053. Of stamina, 80% mental strength, 70% physical strength, 70% dexterity, 70% magic power, 70% current HP 127. That idiot. Concentrated nutrition. Stamina all in. Ah, so sweet. No, it isn't. GUH. Slide. Kratos. Knife. Demon Lord. Snap out of it, Kratos. What the hell just happened? What looked like the source of that statue's power was about to self-destruct. Judging by the impact that came through my clothes, this entire city would have been blown away if we had left it alone. We were able to stop it because Demon Lord Kratos absorbed more than half of its power. Kratos saved everyone in this city. But you're demons. Even though that statue went berserk because of you, why did you go this far when you could have just left? Our Demon Lord just doesn't want anyone to get hurt. Except for himself. It's already the 5th night. Is the Demon Lord really okay? He's breathing, but his recovery is too slow, given the fact that we demons are supposed to heal faster than humans. The damage report came in today. There are many injured but fortunately no deaths. Thanks to you demons standing against the angel statue, everyone was able to escape safely. Thank you so much. The fact that the angel statue's sculpture moved is our fault. We're the ones who should be apologizing. But it's also true that you saved our people. I don't want to hold you responsible or question the favor that we received. Do you know who I am? I do. You're Artanis, the Witch of Melody, the demon who once threatened the kingdom. That's right. I'm the former Demon Lord of the Demons. Have you not thought it was possible that we didn't save you out of the goodness of our hearts? Why don't you suspect us? For all you know, we could be deceiving you. You don't look like someone who deceives people. And Shah XSH 000. At that time, I was so hungry that I didn't know what to do. I apologize for invading your lands in the past. In the scripture of the God we serve, there exists something called the laws of perfection. Bring total abundance to wherever you tread. Achieve a perfect kingdom where nobody goes hungry. That is what our complete world will look like. According to ancient prophecies, when the 10th saint appears they will fulfill this purpose, but we cannot wait for them forever. I will help make your lands fertile. Good. I'm now one step closer to achieving my wish. Thank you. Kratos. Yes, I am Demon Lord Kratos. I gave you my body, and I've been sleeping in an incomprehensible space. About that wish, are you saying you're the one who summoned me to this world? Well, I don't possess the power to cross dimensions. I simply wished for something and someone beyond, perhaps a god, brought you here to fulfill it. I don't know anything beyond that. What was your wish? To conquer the world and devour humans? I've had that dream countless times. The horror of being driven mad by hunger, forced to devour your own family and kin. To escape from that, I invaded human lands. And in the end, I kept dreaming of dying to an ancient paladin. So despite being a demon, I prayed and asked, how can I escape this? How can I break free from hunger and this cursed land? And live alongside all other life forms in a broader world? Please save me. And this is how it turned out. You're quite calm for someone who had your body stolen. You wanted to live, didn't you? Isn't this practically the same as death? Does it really matter? You, Kim Jangcheol, are fulfilling my wish with my body. Please fulfill that wish until the very end. You have protected countless lives from a defective product of the celestial realm. As compensation, mana seed is evolving. Current mana seed, seed. Current mana seed, sprout. Ability amplification multiplier, 2.4x. As an additional bonus, you are able to use Kratos's original stamina at 100%. 4. I don't need it. I don't want it, even. What are you complaining about when I'm handing out rewards like this? When you give me so many rewards, it just means I'll be in situations where I'll need to use them. I just want to farm peacefully. The foundation of farming is strength. That's enough. What was the deal with Kratos just now? Excuse me? I just met Kratos and he said his wish brought me to this world. What exactly are you? A god? I'm merely a message window. I know nothing. Bastard, you're a tight-lipped one. Kratos. Kratos, you're awake. What? Were you all waiting for me to wake up? What are you saying? I'm just here because the room's spacious. You're the demon lord after all. I wasn't particularly worried. They're all just talking big. There's a technical term for it known as tsundere. Stop right there. Don't use that kind of terminology. You'll be misunderstood. Your Majesty. Demon Lord Kratos has awakened. HM? How many days has he been asleep? Exactly 10 days, Your Majesty. On the 10th day, the 10th saint shall rise again to command the laws of perfection. Could he be? Asterisk 9i. Chief Cultivator. An extremely dangerous-looking human is approaching. HM? Isn't IT just a human? What's so dangerous about it? WL. He doesn't look like your average lunatic. 0. He really is a lunatic. Prepare for battle. A commendation ceremony. That's right. Since you demons saved the city, I hope the citizens will learn of this fact and feel grateful. After all, IT happened so suddenly in the dead of night. The citizens don't even know who helped them, from what I've heard. This may be presumptuous of me, but I don't think that's a good approach, Your Majesty. Why not? I don't think any human in this world would accept demons so easily. They could doubt the authenticity of this fact and tremble in fear or maybe even feel anger. So you're saying we should keep this fact a secret even though your achievements would be buried? We didn't do it for the sake of recognition anyway. Only an extremely small number of people with magnanimous hearts can truly accept us. Like Your Majesty. 1122 equals 1a. I got him good. Graduate student skill, flatter the professor. Even so, we can't pretend this never happened. We need to give you something. We would be grateful just to establish diplomatic relations. I am Dior, King of Camillan. I always repay the kindness I receive. Please help me uphold my iron principle. Here it is. The time of harvest. Why would I of all people fight such a monster like some great hero? I specifically planted the seeds for this moment. You're right. If I refuse everything, it will weigh heavily on your heart. Yes, so speak freely on your wishes. In that case, I would like to obtain Camillan's treasure sword. The kingdom's treasure? What? Camillan's treasure sword is a useful equipment obtainable in the game. It's an item that can continuously restore HP in terrain where damage accumulates. Particularly when using the special skill, all status ailments including poison are cured. But the part that caught my eye was in the item description, Camillan's treasure sword. A legendary blade passed down through generations of the Camillan kingdom. Stolen long ago, it drifted far and wide until it reached the lands of the demon race. It is said that when paired with its scabbard it can purify all poisons in this world, but that scabbard is still preserved back in the kingdom. If you obtain the scabbard, its detoxification power amplifies extraordinarily. With that I'll purify the swamp of decay. I know the location of the treasure sword, so I just need to obtain its scabbard. If you know about the treasure sword, then you must also know it was stolen long ago. Of course, I do, Your Majesty. If you would only give me the scabbard. However, our ancestors ordered us to make sure that at least the scabbard stayed safe. How tactless of me to make such an excessive request. I'm just an uncouth demon who doesn't know his place. That's not it. You told me to speak freely and I really just said it all. This darn mouth of mine. This uncouth demon mouth. Please keep it safe. Perfect. I've obtained the scabbard of Camillan's treasure sword. With this, I'll purify the swamp, turn it into farmland, and grow plenty of delicious rice. I miss having rice. Tomorrow, we return home. With supplies provided by the king and 200 soldiers from the Combat Engineer Corps. Won't the human citizens notice such a large-scale movement? There are many who don't welcome diplomatic relations with demons. As long as we hide our appearance well, it should be fine. Why are you being so negative about this? I am sorry. Don't pick on her. Why are you being this way? There is something called basic courtesy. Azurat, you're being too rude. What? They're right. All of us would have died if Artanis hadn't been there. You got skewered a little and now you're being so sulky about it. Don't dwell on the past. Live for today, Azurat. I am sorry. It's fine. I'm sorry too. And what Artanis said is something I need to think about. Surely some people saw us, so we can't keep this from spreading when the opposition faction hears about it. Of whom? Ah. The holy angel statue is moving again. Evacuate. Everyone. What the hell? There's a part 2? 4S. Elite demons, prepare for battle. This time we'll reduce it to dust. Whitey. What's this? I am the stone statue, Whitey, who gained life through the power of an angel. Your name really is Whitey? I apologize sincerely for the defect of the celestial realm product that caused this incident. If you're going to apologize, do it seriously. How can you just do it so casually, you ignorant fool? What? What's wrong about what I said? What is it? The celestial realm deeply acknowledges the gravity of this incident and wishes to provide compensation for the great damage caused to the lower realm. In particular, to express gratitude to Demon Lord Kratos, who stopped me and saved countless lives. We offer the following privileges. From this moment on, I, Whitey, belong to Demon Lord Kratos and will act as your servant. Please use me well for the righteous cause you seek. Though the angel's core has been destroyed and I cannot use great power, I am certain I will be of help. Furthermore, any additional interference in the lower realm will violate our regulations, so my communication with the celestial realm ends here. My lord. Everyone learned of it in broad daylight. Now will the citizens be grateful that Kratos saved them? No. That's not happening. Why is the demon lord in our capital? And on top of that, the holy angel statue is now the demon lord's servant? Good. I, Demon Lord Kratos, order you, Whitey. Run. The demons are invading. To clean up your own mess. You defective bastard. HM. Wait, the demon lord isn't a villain. Then the one who saved us. I was right. The demon I saw that day was you. Sir Kim Jangcheol. W00H Wooly. How embarrassing. I simply did it so we could make a living. Are you really saying that's all there is to it? Why else would I need to fight for the sake of humans? I was just trying to rack up points with the king. You sure that's not an excuse? People of the realm. The Camillan kingdom has decided to form diplomatic relations with the demons who protected our capital from grave danger. As the first step of this accord, the kingdom shall dispatch the combat engineer corps to the demons' lands. We shall make their lands fertile and seek a path of coexistence. Send great cheers to the hero who protected our capital. This is so burdensome. Can't you at least smile once? Look how happy they all are. That seems like it would be nice. Just look at their faces. There are many who are genuinely grateful. There's also relief that the tension with the demons has eased. If you reciprocate here, wouldn't you earn even more points than you wanted? Well, it's not like I'll have less food to eat. As expected of the demon lord. I lost points. What are you going to do about this? Hey! Say something, will you? Why are you being so harsh to her? Respect her private parts. You mean respect her because she's a former demon lord? Why is there a need to respect her private parts? It's only right to respect her private parts since our DNA is fundamentally for reproduction. Stop muddling the point. Where did you even hear such nonsense? Demon Lord Kratos is amazing. Sir Azrahan? Everyone. It was also all thanks to Demon Lord Kratos that Daparakia was saved. His face may be frightening, but he's more righteous than anyone I know. Then. Kratos long live. Yes. Kratos. Yeah. Kratos. To Kratos. To Kratos. Most people's hearts were moved more by the immediate help they received rather than the fear of demons from old legends. But TCH, I can't believe I have to take orders from unrefined demons. The commander of the Combat Engineer Corps, Porclay, held a somewhat different view. Sir Magentano, I have a question. What is it, Porclay? You spent several days in the demons' lands. How are their living conditions? Like their dwellings, clothing, and such? Honestly, it's quite terrible. Most of their clothes are tattered and with little water to drink, they can't even wash properly. Homes are just wooden planks or tents. And for food, they lack the means to even cook, so they're complete savages. Everyone. We've already been walking for half a day. Let's have a meal. Stew is just perfect. The level of spiciness is just nice. It's your recipe, after all, Commander Porkley. Everyone knows your cooking is the best. Ha ha. That's right. Before I joined the military, I was a first-class cook. I firmly believe cooking is the symbol and pinnacle of civilization. Pass me the makiso pepper powder. Are you planning to add more? Well, I love spicy food. This makiso pepper powder is the hottest seasoning you can get in the kingdom. Only US civilized humans can enjoy such a premium ingredient. Was your name Baal? HM? If you only eat potatoes, you'll grow tired of them easily. Try some of our food. Oh, thank you, you uncivilized demons. Soon, you'll bow your heads and grovel before the taste of this civilization. I guess the taste is a bit unfamiliar for you since you haven't tried it before. Ha 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 ha. Baal, are you seriously acting so pathetic over food? Here, give it to me. Ah. Ha, this is embarrassing. If you're going to eat, at least say thank you first. Ah. Fools. Primitive ones. Uncivilized demons. Are you bullying them? I don't know what you mean. Your subordinates simply haven't become accustomed to our food yet. Ha ha. I didn't poison it, so why don't you try some yourself? You seem to underestimate US demons. Oh, dear. You demons should just eat what you're used to. Ha ha ha. Yes. That's more fitting for you, rolling on the ground like that. Commander? I'm curious what flavor is making them all writhe like that. Could I also have a bite? I would like to serve you one, but it seems it doesn't suit the demons' palates well. It's food that only civilized people can eat, after all. Commander Porkley of the Combat Engineer Corps. He had this upset look from the moment we departed, so I've been keeping a close eye on him. With blood eyes. Something inside Porkley's mind is stirring. Uncivilized demons. I'll show you the difference in our positions. That's why he came up with a plan to feed spicy food to my race. Yes. The demons who are unfamiliar with seasoning will find the taste quite painful. If you're curious, please give it a try. But there's one fact Porkley doesn't know, and it's that I am Korean and Koreans love spicy food. Have you ever heard of kimchi? No, Credos. Don't eat it. No. It's bland. But I put twice the normal amount of makiso pepper powder in it. And he says it's bland. It's about 7,000 Scoville. Maybe around the level of the red Shin Ramyun. No. More. Give me something spicier. The racial trait Berserker Spice Lover has activated. Pardon me. HM? ST stop. You'll die. Tisk, something's missing. Commander Porkley. What is this powder? It's called Makiso pepper. It's very spicy. You ground it with the seeds and removed the pith. Right? Well, of course. Wouldn't it become unbearably spicy if we ground it with the pith? So you admit you're a spice wimp? What's happening? I don't understand what that means, but it sounds like I'm being mocked quite a bit. Is this it? The Makiso pepper? A W8. It can't be. Wait. If you just eat that raw. This is it. Impossible. That's more than what we humans eat. Commander Porkley. If I eat spicy food better than you, does that make me more civilized? He really is the Demon Lord. He knows all my thoughts. Well. I think that standard is a bit strange. It's not even cooked. Huff. And I just ate it raw. What does that have to do with civilization? Your combat engineer corps, if one of them does their job incredibly well but can't handle spicy food, does that mean they're not a capable soldier? I don't believe there's a hierarchy in this world. Huff. Crunch. There are far too many standards. That person over there may look simple, but she's incredibly foolish, though she's stronger than anyone and has a kind heart. A compliment. Looks like someone with chronic colitis, but wields a blade as fast as lightning. And that one looks ugly as shit, but takes good care of children. That big one has tremendous strength, but his mind is quite sharp actually and well informed. Wait, he's totally overpowered. And you, Commander Porkley. Huff. Though you're a spice wimp, you're the best combat engineer in the kingdom. We humbly ask for your guidance since we demons lack a lot. Oh tack. Porkley, I know why you're doing this. We were taught to hate demons. If they've changed, then we must do the same. Let's forget the past and rewrite history. Perhaps I should teach them how to cook dishes that suit their tastes. Now then, let us depart. For our home. And so, after several weeks of marching, we finally arrived home. Hey, why are you here? A few weeks ago. What brings a human to this place? Who are you? I came to meet Demon Lord Credos. I don't sense any particular hostility from him, but his attire is so threatening that I'm not sure what to do. Lord Hartok. That man. He's the one who killed the 4th Star Master at Fort Maigret. His entire body was torn apart in a single strike. In a single strike. If it's about what happened back then, I hope you'll understand. The 4th Star Master invaded human lands and attacked me while defying Demon Lord Credos' orders. It was a consequence of that battle. So in other words, he could be an enemy. The Demon Lord is away on business, but what do you intend to do by meeting him? I want to ask him about who I am. I know who you are. You're the paladin who's been slumbering since ancient times. The nameless warrior who awakened when the demons invaded and the one destined to bring destruction to demons. That's him? The ancient paladin who was sealed in the Tower of Seals. He must have awakened when the demon lord first declared that we would start farming. A warrior whose origins remain a total mystery. According to legend, the demons faced destruction at his hands. Because the demons could not enter the Tower of Seals due to the barrier, General Ogmia remained stationed at the tower's entrance, keeping watch. But then, he was reported dead. In the face of overwhelming strength. I told the demon lord that he must find and kill that paladin, but he said that if we left him alone, there would be no reason for us to fight. So why has he come now? How do you know about me? The legend about you is known to all demons, and I've seen you through General Ogmia's orb as well. Is there anything else you know? There's nothing more, but I know that it's not your intention to fight us. If we do not touch the humans, you will not attack us either, because that is what the demon lord said. You can trust the demon lord's word. I hope you will permit me to stay here until he returns. Hartok? All right, I permit you to stay. I'm aged kimchi. I hope we get along well. What is this? Is he insane? He looks far more terrifying than the demons. Why are humans here? They don't appear to be captives. A lot of things happened. These people are going to help us with farming while they're here. Farming? Could I help as well? That's the ancient paladin. The one who will destroy us. Will we really be okay? A hip. Every time I see demons I remember. A tat. T-bone. Let's play. T-bone. Wow, the monsters here are weak, but give lots of experience. I should kill a lot here before I go. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Please forgive me, I'm so sorry. F-187. I've come to find you because there is something I wish to ask. Who am I? Well, did Sergei and Hartok not tell you yet? You're a hero who has slept since ancient times. And besides that? Well, other than the legend that you're incredibly strong and will destroy the demons, actually, in the game, that's the only description he has. Ack, this is suffocating. I know he has no ill intent, but he's the kind of guy who could annihilate us all if one thing goes wrong. Remember my past lives, however faintly. Dozens of times. Living the exact same life, I slaughtered the demons. It was not my will. What kind of person the demon before my eyes was, what they were thinking, whether they had a family, whether they wanted to fight. Without ever having such questions even once, I simply killed. Why? Why did you make me commit slaughter? Oh, summons of duty. He knows that I was the game player. And that he himself was a game character. No, that can't be it. He doesn't know the concept of a game. He probably only knows it vaguely through intuition that he moved through someone's command and that person was me, who now has the form of the Demon Lord. What excuse should I make? If I tell him I'm the one who commanded the slaughter. My name is Kim Jang-cheol. I am a person from another world. There's no reason for aged Kimchi to attack US just because I tell him the truth. Right now, I have no choice but to do just that. $0. I am a created story, the protagonist of something called a game. Does that mean I am an existence that does not truly exist? Well, perhaps I, too, am an existence within some story, but I also wonder if that is really so important. Whether it's you, aged Kimchi, or me, we can think freely now and we can make choices freely as well, can't we? So whether I'm a game protagonist or a story extra, if there is something I can take responsibility for and do, I will do it. How do you wish to live now, aged Kimchi? I will help with your farming. It's the crybaby mister. Are you not crying anymore? To think that guy is the legendary paladin, the nameless hero. I wonder if we should have finished him off in the past. That guy even beat General Ogmia to death. Well, Ogmia was a guy exiled to the role of Tower Guardian because he tried to cannibalize his own kind to an uncontrollable degree. He might have actually gotten rid of a nuisance for US. Hey! The adults say you're going to kill US all. Everyone says they're scared. That's not true, right? The Demon Lord said that wouldn't happen either. You seem like a really nice person. Yes, I am the Demon Lord's friend and I've come to help with farming. Are you two a couple? What? WHWH, what nonsense. Demons do not do things like love. Why yeah. You must be crazy. Who are you calling a couple? This is unbelievable. They are a couple. You foolish low-ranking demon. What is wrong with you seriously? I'll shut that mouth of yours. Are you the one who defeated Azurat? I'm curious as to what kind of power made that tyrant kneel. Prove that power to me, the monarch of this bitter cold, as well. Azurat. In our next lives, let us meet in a land that is not starving at the time. I wish that there could be something more precious to us than swords and armor. Are you the four great heavenly demon generals Azurat and Sergi? Ha! Yeah. This time your wish will come true. I look forward to working with you. Kim Jang-cheol, Kratos said he would turn this place into a rice paddy. Since I know nothing about farming, there's nothing I can do in advance. As expected, I should wait for a mission. 1990. You're not asking Kratos about how to use me? If I take the form of a sword instead of that ridiculous magic wand, you would possess immense power, you know? I'm already strong enough, and I have no interest in such things. Didn't you also want me to help with farming here? Of course, what I want is for this land to become fertile, since I am the god of abundance, but the one I am worried about is you. Do you truly trust Kratos? Even if it's true that he was the one who led you down the path of slaughter? I will watch and judge him for myself. Do not let your guard down. Kratos will become stronger than you think, so whenever you need the power to face him, just say the word. I will gladly give you my strength. Until I return, build proper quarters for the kingdom's combat engineers to stay in. Where are you going? The first step in the plan to cultivate the swamp of decay is to purify the swamp's poison. To do that I need Camillan's treasure sword, the purification sword paired with this scabbard. From this moment on I am going to seize that treasure sword. Abandoned lands, 4th star region, stormy wastelands. In a corner somewhere. Underneath a cliff. 3 as. My name is Marash, an ordinary young man of the Orc tribe, known for being weak. One day, a human merchant told me, buy this sword and go to the abandoned lands. If you defeat the demon lord there, no one will look down on the orcs anymore. But having taken the wrong path from the very start, I ended up falling down this cliff that I can never climb back up from. How many years has it been? I'm hungry, please anyone, I don't care who, just get me out of here. Even if it's the demon lord. Footsteps? Hello? My name is Marash of the Orc tribe. I got lost and have been trapped here for over several years now. It's been a long time. Like really long. All I've had to eat was moss and a few bugs coming out of the cracks. Do you happen to know about US orcs? We are a weak minority race that hunts small animals or monsters in the remote outskirts. Come to think of it, a childhood memory comes to mind. It was probably when I was about 6 years old. It was the season when autumn leaves danced gracefully to avoid the winter. My mother told me, Marash, a living being must speak well. Words lead to thoughts and then to actions. If you speak like a fool, you become a fool. I engraved the words of my mother deep in my heart. Oh, right. My mother was said to be the prettiest girl in the village. My father liked my mother since they were young. And mother said, if you want to date me that much, then do it. The one who wins the speech contest. From that day on, everyone started protecting nature. Father did it. So is it really all about speaking well or being good at speeches? Father wasn't exactly the best with words, they said. He couldn't even speak properly in front of mother and was always hesitating. Come to think of it, there's an anecdote that comes to mind. I went out to gather fruit with my father. I was someone who loved flowers and trees. That wasn't the end, because he was a barbaric person who only exercised so people pointed fingers. How could our weak orcs do that? Everyone in the village laughed. They say mother's grandfather was orc. Then one spring rain was, and on the day he was in a corner of the story. No, what is that, was injured an adult. Someone moved in, just get her. Person. Please get me out of here. It's an enemy. Karash, who lived next door, was like you. The snow piled up and silenced the land. That season, Karash threw a snowball at me while I was making a snowman alone at the entrance of the village. Because I was weak, I had no choice but to stay still. I knew it. When I grow up, Karash will end up as a worker on my farm. But we didn't have a farm. Basically, for US orcs all farms belong to the vice chief. The former vice chief said everyone works equally and shares equally, but in reality, almost all harvests and gains were kept by him and his family. Only an absurdly small amount was distributed to the rest of the tribes. Then the southern tribe, Karash's rebellion, broke out. Where does this violence of yours originate from? Perhaps from your parents. Keep talking and I'll kill you. From now on, speak only 3 sentences at a time. If you go over it, you die. Understand? I understand. Even though it's the first time I've been hit upon meeting someone for the first time, it feels somewhat familiar. But seeing as you didn't kill me right away, you'll die even if you lengthen your sentences to stick to the 3-sentence rule, okay? Is this guy unable to speak at all if he doesn't talk a lot? You hand over that sword hanging on your waist. Then I'll get you out of here and feed you. That I can't do that. What? Why? Don't you want to leave this place? It's not that. Lala says she doesn't want to be apart from me. He even gave it a name? This guy is seriously annoying. Getting Camillan's treasure sword in the game was easy once I meet this guy Mirage here. This crazy amount of diction starts pouring out. Hello? My name is Mirage of the Orc tribe. I got lost and have been trapped here for over several years now. It's been a long time. Like really long. All I've had to eat was moss and a few bugs coming out of the cracks. With that chatter continuing for hours. If I ever get out of here, there's something I really want to do. And that's confessing to Milona. Who is Milona, you say? This is a bit embarrassing to say, huh? Shall I tell you a secret encounter I had with Milona before that? I couldn't help but kill him. And then I just picked up the treasure sword and it was over. But this is real life. Killing a living being. That's out of the question. Mirage. If you stay here, won't you eventually die? Giving that sword to me seems like a win-win situation for us, wouldn't you think? I know that too. I'm scared. But Lala hates it. I don't care who Lala is. Just hand it over, kid. Eek. Give. It. To. Me. Hurry. Give. It. No. If Lala gets angry. Oh my, where do you think you're touching? I belong to Mirage. What? It talks? Because Mirage didn't take good care of me, that monster-looking thing touched me. I am sorry, Lala. I'll do better from now on. It's always I'll do better. Mirage is just all talk. Wow, you two are seriously an annoying pair. I need your purification ability. Get away from him right now. Kayadea. Ow. Just try to separate me from Mirage's side. I won't even use 1/10 of my real power. Ugh, damn it. Lala. I'm so hungry. That person says he'll get me out. Are you saying you want to be apart from me right now? Stop it already. I want to live. Mirage. Are you getting angry at me right now? You restrict me too much. It's suffocating. I'm suffocating. Fine. I was wrong. But why do you have to say it like that? Mirage has just gone strange because he's so hungry. There's no way Mirage would want to be apart from me. I'm sorry. Let's live our own lives now, please. I can't accept that. If you're that serious, then separate from me with your own strength, Mirage. Lala, you know we orcs have weak constitutions. Wait a minute, Miss Lala. Does that mean if Mirage separates from you with his own strength, you will also give up everything and find a new owner? Well, that's how it would end up, wouldn't it? Not that Mirage has that kind of strength, though. Humph. Not right now. Hey Baal. I'm giving you a special mission. This skinny orc fellow here. Turn him into a muscle monster like you. Have you tried exercising before? No. Mirage is just a weak nerd. There's no way he's ever exercised. He's so frail and has such a weak will that he's just been stuck in a cave. It's impossible for someone like him to get strong through exercise. My beloved Mirage is the weakest, skinniest little thing. Right, Mirage? You're weak to the core, aren't you? You can't do anything without me by your side, right? You're helpless without me. Don't listen to that sword. Ha! That sword is constantly whispering words that dig into your psyche like hypnosis. It manipulates you and distorts the truth. This is what we call gaslighting. What? For someone who looks so stupid, he's actually saying some pretty sophisticated things? There was a time when I was also weak, a demon raised just to be eaten. But I worked hard. Exercised over and over again. It was difficult. Even after 2 days, then 3 days, nothing changed. Living beings tend to give up if there isn't a quick reward. It's just in our nature. But I kept going anyway. I was too simple-minded to think of anything else. Wait, no. He's actually quite smart. He even sounds like a mentor right now. Those identical days that piled up became 10 years of tireless repetition and made me strong. Look at that. He's so well-spoken. Marash. Let's start by making today a day where you give your absolute best. Met. 000. Degree. I can't. I can't do it. Keith, it's too much. I've done my best. I can't. I can't. Ha ha ha, you say I was gaslighting him? He can't even do one and gives up immediately. Do you admit now that Marash is just a pathetic weak-willed loser? You're right, he's a total lost cause. Don't speak ill of Marash. Both of you are being incredibly annoying. How's IT going? This guy's mental strength was weak to begin with. I expect a difficult road ahead. Oh, boy, he's completely wiped out. Well, I expected as much. There's a country very far away called South Korea, and it's full of people who say they're going to exercise. At first, everyone believes they can work hard because they have the fighting spirit. But that's actually similar to a flickering candle. Most people give up and drop out quickly. Even so, there are 2 types of cases that succeed. One is the perverts who actually enjoy exercising. And the other is the type that has no choice but to do it. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. If I don't get up, I'm going to die. Lift the stone. Hold it, valued member. Let's try just one easy rep. I can't. I just can't do it. See? You can't do it, right? You want to stay with Lala, don't you? 110-0. GRRRRRRGH. Just 1 rep. Just 1 rep. Mahar 1015. In Hoa. Valued member, what do you think you're doing? Ha! I just succeeded in doing one. Your form was off. If the form is wrong, IT doesn't count. Graara ugh. 1 rep. Operation Terror begins to turn Marash into a muscle man. The housing for the Human Combat Engineer Corps was built quickly, and they decided to help with the cornfields until the swamp's poison was dealt with. With aged Kimchi's monstrous strength, the field expansion also went smoothly. And so, time passed quickly in the abandoned lands. Farming and exercise are the same. Sprouts won't grow faster just because you rush them, because there is a set time for everything. We huff. Just need to do our part and wait. Huff huff. Huff huff. Good. The seeds provided by the kingdom were of high quality, so they grew even better. Now then. Shall we see if it's time for the other side as well? HOO. Marash, are you ready to say goodbye? I am ready. Bale's way of speaking rubbed off on him. Lala. Thank you for everything. I'm still here, you know? Go ahead and try. Bal said it. The orc race is definitely not weak, they just haven't exercised, but they possess stronger genes than any other race. Show me the power of those hidden genes, Mirage. Here I go, Lala. I'll hold on with all my might. 10,910. Whoa! What incredible power! You can do it, gym member. Eat it. Eat it. Eat those muscles. I did it. Nice, member. Finish today's set and tomorrow we lift double. Isn't it hard working out like this every single day? Do you really want to break up with me that much? It won't work anyway. All this suffering will just be in vain. Because you're weak. Mark my words. All this effort will just go down the drain. Lala, could you please shut up? Mirage, what did you just say? Did you just tell me to shsh shut up? Sorry, maybe it's because I've gained muscle, but I've been a bit rough lately. BB bad muscles. Lose the muscles. Stop working out. They're too thick. Lala, I'm not working out right now because I want to break up with you. Ha? Do you like me again? It's more like your nagging and gaslighting aren't really scary anymore. Now I just want to find out if a weak young orc like me can truly qualify as a warrior. At the bottom of that dark cliff. If I had been alone, I would have gone crazy a long time ago. You're the one who kept me alive. And you make me want to surpass myself, Lala. War. Then go ahead and surpass me. Know yourself. I won't go easy on you. Pull with all your might. That's what I'm doing, Lala. I'm giving it everything I've got. But it doesn't feel like she's going to budge. Hang in there, Mirage. If you fail, we're all going to die. I know that well, but with my current strength. Mirage, it's no use, right? You can't pull me off. But so what if you can't? You're already a true warrior who's doing his best every single day. You did it. Orcs are incredibly strong. ID 10. Go back to the village and tell everyone in the tribe that orcs can become incredibly strong. Lala. Thank you, Oink. And Demon Lord, thanks to you, I was able to start and make it this far, Oink. From now on, please take good care of Lala, Oink. XID 100. Mirage. Why on earth do you keep saying Oink? You have acquired Camillan's treasure sword. Passive 1 restores 12 HP per second. Passive 2 satiety lasts 1.5 times longer. Whoa! This is way better than in the game. I was dumped again. This happens all the time. The mage who made me abandoned me because I talked too much. The thief who stole me next dumped me because I was too devoted and boring. That's why I was mean to Mirage, but I was dumped again. Kratos, you're going to abandon me, too, right? I know. Because I'm a bad sword. Because I'm a sword that makes everyone feel bad. Who says you're a bad sword? Mirage became strong because you cheered him on, and I never abandoned my people because I'm the Demon Lord. I love you. Gah! She falls in love way too easily. Kratos, did you finally get the treasure sword? Yes, as you can see. Falls now. We're going to have rice patties. My scabbard. Camillan's treasure sword meets its scabbard and unleashes its true power. Active skill nutrient extraction. Steals and absorbs 1% of the target's nutrients per second. If the nutrients are beneficial, IT restores vitality and HP. If they are harmful, IT detoxifies and decomposes them to be released into the air. Let's go, Lala. Nutrient extraction. The swamp. It's turning clear. Rice farming starts now. What a harvest, Demon Lord! The first step, removing the poison from the swamp, is handled by Lala's nutrient extraction. 10-0-0-7 0000000 degrees 0000. The poison absorbed by Lala is decomposed and released into the air. Moving through the swamp like this, the purification is underway. Nutrient extraction. But the HP consumption is incredible. Since none of the nutrients are returning to me after absorption, it's so exhausting. But making a living was always supposed to be tough. Let's keep going, Lala. What is Kratos doing? Ah, Paladin, he's purifying the poison in the swamp. We're going to plant rice here. Is he alright? It looks like he's overdoing it. You're right. He is indeed. But he has always pushed himself too hard. Because he has to save everyone. In my memory, this witch was only ever strong and full of rage. Among all the demons, she seems to be the one who understands others' hearts the most. Is this what they call being warm? Hypocrite. After taking so many lives, using you, aged kimchi, now he wants to save them? Is he really working hard just out of the goodness of his heart? Once this land of demons becomes prosperous, will he still strive to protect them? Won't he just fatten them up and eat them all? Because he is the Demon Lord. I also turned from the path of killing to the path of saving, Kim Jangcheol. It's not strange for him to change just because he's Kratos. Fine, you trust him that much, go the way you want. Aged kimchi, you've arrived. You look exhausted, shouldn't you get some rest? If I rest, does rice appear? Does bread appear? Shall we move on to the second step now? The second step, purification work to clear out the aquatic weeds at the bottom of the water. Whoa! I taunted those demons by feeding them hot peppers. I should just be grateful she didn't kill me. Aged kimchi, shall we proceed to step 3 with the 4 great heavenly demon generals? Upwards near the Tower of Seals. Is there a reason to come this far just to prepare for rice farming? Yes, there is. Aged kimchi, you must have seen it before, that there's a small stream near the village of exiles. There's something there that's absolutely necessary for rice farming. Are these the ones? Yes, they're called king snails. They'll keep the rice paddies healthy. It can't be helped. If it's for the sake of farming. Wait. What are you trying to do right now? Huh? Aren't we supposed to kill them and use them as compost? These guys eat the weeds that grow in the patties. They're eco-friendly pesticides. And besides, they're so cute, do you really want to kill them? I'm sorry, usually the missions you gave were to kill someone. Kya. This is crazy. Awesome. They're so cute. Let's keep a few of these at home. Benthic invertebrates are difficult to keep at home. What kind of word is that? Where do you even pick this stuff up? Yes, it's different in this life. Because this time, I have to save them and give them a happy ending. A. The third step, releasing the king snails into the swamp of decay, no, into our rice paddies. With their incredible appetite and reproductive power, they'll remove the weeds growing in the paddies. The fourth step is dividing the sections and mapping out the reservoir locations. Afterwards, the Combat Engineer Corps is scheduled to begin large-scale construction. And the fifth step is sowing the rice seeds. It'll take much longer to prepare the paddies, yet you're doing it now. Yes, right now. This person used to attack with all sorts of tactics and diversions. Probably the most cunning of the demons. I see. While the paddies are being prepared, you plant the rice somewhere else in advance, and by the time they're ready, you transplant the seedlings. In that way, you can filter out the weaker ones before moving them and only plant the healthy ones, so it's a very efficient method. He's just smart. To make transplanting easier later, we should grow the rice in soil-filled boxes. I'll get them ready right away. I sometimes think that farming can be done without me. No. I didn't even teach you 10%. First, soak the rice seeds in water. When the sprouts grow, transplant them into the seedbeds. Raise while regulating temperature and humidity. Demon Lord, the preparation of the paddies is finished. Good. The timing is perfect. Now for the sixth step. The one that boasts the worst difficulty. Rice planting from hell. That's the place. The abandoned lands where the demons live. Anin namapias aninitalknn/.anit naskv hnike my VM. Now then. Blood eye. Complete. Soil pHyll concentration is sunny. Moisture movement is happy. Nitrogen absorption rate is clear. Stem tissue density is good. Rooting weather is perfect for an outing. Main root establishment complete. Condition is healthier than expected. As expected of the blood eye skill. I can easily grasp the situation without checking everything one by one. I should be able to start the rice planting smoothly now. This task is usually no small feat, but Artanis, please handle the rice planting. We have a high-performance rice planting tractor. Hop. Kekiki. With Artanis' power, rice planting will be done in an instant. What are you doing right now? Oh my, you startled me. You have to keep the spacing even. If they're too close, nutrition and ventilation will be a mess. And if they're too far, it'll be a waste of space. Do it in a straight line. At regular intervals. Help me. Eat. Artanis. Ha. You're expelled. I just wanted to be helpful. Effort award. Effort award. He's so fast. This is a disaster. Aged kimchi. You're expelled. Ha, the OP characters I trusted are useless for this kind of work. Is the traditional method the answer after all? 0 degrees 0 degrees 0 0 0.0 degree 008. Blood eye. The water drains too fast over there. The ground has become too hard. This spot seems okay. Ow, my back. Rice planting is a task that causes massive stamina consumption. Everyone is working so hard. We can't afford a single mistake. Ugh, using it so many times in a row makes me feel like my eyes are going to burst. Blood eye level has increased to 3. No blink activation condition shortened to 180 seconds. You can now predict the target state up to 10 hours ahead. Okay. Performance has improved. I can't slack off at a time like this. I'm activating Blood Eye again. Have you seen the Demon Lord rest at all lately? Demon Lord. The Demon Lord has collapsed. Please wake up. Demon Lord. Mr. W.H. It's my body, so could you treat it a bit more gently? Didn't you say you didn't want the demons to starve? If I don't work hard, the farming will fail. When you're impatient, you're bound to choose the wrong methods like invading the human world and getting wiped out, for example. I'm smart, so you don't need to worry about that. Are you going to come out and say something every time I fall asleep? Awaken slightly every time you faint. If you keep doing this, I might just take this body back. Ha! Then I won't be able to farm. That's a bit. Our mortal enemy? No, a friend has come to visit. If I can't plant the rice, I can't get married. My hateful person, the song is. If I can't plant the rice, I can't get married either. My hateful person. How do you know that song? You're awake. I told you I heard your voice from time to time, didn't I? I heard it often when you made me pick up items. I was always curious, this thing called rice planting. AHD. Plant the rice, I can't get married. Is it really that enjoyable? If I can't plant the rice, I can't get married. Hateful person. Diligently. Earnestly. And then? Joyfully. What is this bizarre sight? To be continued. A few months ago, Elf Territory, Everglow Forest. You called for me, Lady Millennia? Oh, Tat. Welcome, Alina. I have an important mission to entrust to you. I hear that the humans and demons have recently established diplomatic relations. What? Those wicked races actually join hands. Yes, Alina. It is exactly as you are thinking. They will surely invade other races and try to bring the entire continent under their feet. Then we must prepare for war immediately. No, that would be even more dangerous. Those cunning beings didn't even try to hide the fact that they were establishing relations. They will likely justify it by giving some other superficial reason. If we prepare for war in such a situation, they will frame US as the aggressors instead. Then, they will rally the strength of other races to strike US. Foolish races like the dwarves would easily be deceived. Therefore, Alina, go to the land of the demons as a diplomat for the elves. We shall establish diplomatic relations with the demons instead. Then, we will use their power to first strike down the factions that are hostile toward US, and when they let their guards down, we will finally strike their necks. Can you do it? For the peace and survival of the elves, I will surely accomplish it. And so, carrying the fate of my race, I headed for the land of the demons. And at Fort Maigret, located on the border between the land of the demons and the land of humans, I met two others heading for the same destination. The dwarf diplomat Gratus and Malenkov, dispatched from the human magic tower. They must surely be moving with the same objective as me. After all, this is a situation where everyone would feel threatened enough. I know the magic tower has some level of exchange with the human kingdoms. Are they trying to take the upper hand through this opportunity? Well, it doesn't matter. I will get ahead of them so only the elves establish relations, and then I will protect the peace of the elves. Or so I thought. Plant them. Plant them as fast as you can. I have no idea what on earth they're doing. That overwhelmingly evil aura. That one's surely the demon lord. Could we have a moment of your time? We are here as diplomats. You guys. Why did you come empty-handed? Don't you dare move. Stay right there. As expected of the demon lord. To be that enraged just because we didn't bring any gifts. Do I have to fight, after all? But I have no chance of winning. If things go wrong right away, my plan will. Now plant. Wait. We don't know how to do this. We're here to see you, the demon lord, as diplomats. You won't get fed if you dawdle more. No food for diplomats? As expected of the demon lord. Experienced instructors. Teach these clueless ones properly. What kind of lives have you lived to not even know how to do this? I'll make sure you get your mind straight, you dummy. If you don't move fast enough to look like you have 6 arms, I'll rip your arms into 6 pieces. No. But you actually have 6 arms. Oh my, how rude. I'm talking about you right now. Start working. Keep the line straight. And keep the spacing. Move it. Slow, slow. You stupid elf. Because you spoke up so hastily, we're stuck doing forced labor. Shut up. You're the one who froze up without being able to say a single word. Because of this pointy ear and shorty, a noble person like me. Shut up, you ghoul-faced freak. Based on faces alone, you look the most lowly out of us all. Don't waste your energy talking. I'm sorry. If you want to talk, then sing. The Song of Mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you can't plant rice, you can't get married. Baal's hidden talent, good at singing, baritone. Hateful person. Artanis, please don't sing. I am sorry. Artanis? The demon said to be able to destroy a kingdom alone? Just how strong is the demon lord that he can yell at that witch like that? Oh my. Look at them. Look at those arms being steady, unbelievable. Should I make you 6 arms? 13? I am so sorry. Even if it's hard. And even if you're busy. Do it happily. If I can't plant rice, I can't get married either. My hateful person. DF. Zot. If I can't plant rice. I can't get married. AHHH. My hateful person. Credos? Yes? Those beings sleeping over there after getting scolded in the rice paddy earlier, which district of demons are they from? I don't recall seeing them. I don't know either. Aw, my hateful person. Abandoned lands, swamp of decay, marriage song, paddy field. Forced labor. For 2 weeks now, this hell never ends. I feel like my back is going to break. It's so hot. That terrifying demon keeps patrolling without rest. So there's no time to even take a short break. Instead of establishing diplomatic relations, we've become slaves. We were supposed to use those demons in battle to protect the peace of the elves. Stagger. Ha? Wah? Hey. What is it? Someone collapsed? Here. AH. $1,400. The demon is coming. I'm going to die. UGH. Ha? Is that the demon lord's familiar? Bones. It's cold. Did that GLY cool me down? Land. AH, that's refreshing T-bone. It's my turn next. Everyone is just idling around. Is this really okay? Hey. Switch out yet good work, human. Keep it up, let's get it. It's strange. Even if they've established diplomatic relations, everyone is being too friendly. No. It's not just being. They look happy even. Does it look strange to you? The Witch of Melody. This is the first time a high-ranking demon has spoken to me first. You elves are a selfish race. You never think about helping other races first or joining forces with them. The demons are satisfied with the fact that they can make a living without harming others, and the humans feel a sense of pride in helping us, who are in a poor situation. Since you can't understand that, you probably think the humans and demons will cooperate to start a great war. They knew? Elf, we demons are not so foolish that you can just use us. We're not that stupid. AH, cold. Cold. 21 halves. Ah. Don't do that, you rascal. Still, our demon lord is generous, that's why he is watching you. What did I just see? To establish diplomatic relations with the one among you who works most diligently. For now, just focus on farming. My. Don't go in there. Fine. If it means we can establish diplomatic relations. As time passed, the speed of rice planting has slowed down. The problem is the back. Rice planting puts a huge strain on the lower back. Odo 0.00 degrees 0 degrees 000 do, and since it recovers slowly it's difficult even if we rotate in 4 shifts instead of 3 degrees 0 degrees. I need to resolve this quickly before the climate changes significantly. Our tannies and aged kimchi, whom I trusted as high-performance tractors, aren't showing much strength at all. How is it? Is it manageable? Yes, it's not hard at all. I could do this all day. I don't know why nobody else does it like this. If you have an idea, then speak up, you punk. Stupid, so I thought there was a reason everyone else wasn't doing it this way. I told you, you're not stupid. You dummy. T-bone 4 prey stickers. From now on, we've corn leaves to make stretchers. And after that, rice planting will proceed in teams of 3. 2 strong demons of appropriate height will carry the stretchers. And a light demon or a combat engineer will lie on top and plant the seedlings. Now then. Let's start. For a bountiful harvest. Work hard. The Magic Tower guy and the dwarf have started working hard, too. The Witch of Melody must have said the same thing to them. The Demon Lord. He really is watching. We elves will be the ones to establish diplomatic relations. Rice planting complete. 4. A. Bountiful. Harvest. It's strange I've only been doing labor on someone else's land. Why am I smiling? 4. A. Bountiful. Harvest. Well then I'll go inspect the land a bit more. Oh Demon Lord Credos. I was afraid of you at first. But in the end, it was a valuable experience as diplomats for the elves, the Magic Tower, and the dwarves to the noble labor of you demons. Wait. You guys were diplomats? You should have said something. I kept wondering who you people were every time I saw you. Oh my gosh, what should I do? I made you work. Oh, I'm so sorry. Minnan C. Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry about this. It wasn't intentional, so please find it in your heart to forgive me. He's groveling. I should take this chance to overpower him and lead the diplomatic ties in our favor. Do you think this is something that can be settled with a mere apology? He's right. Such neglect toward a representative of the Great Magic Tower is simply unthinkable. Well, 000. I wonder if it really was neglect. What are you talking about? Do you know how much he worked US? I've never even touched dirt back at the Magic Tower. I'm sorry. Humph. This Demon Lord is nothing special. We shall set the terms for our diplomatic relations. Now. Bring the documents at once. It's time for negotiations. What if? I refuse. What are you going to do about it? My apology was sincere. If you were angry, I was prepared to accept it. I even thought about conceding on the terms as a gesture of apology. But I don't really feel like working with people who stomp on the backs of those bowing their heads. This is bad. I thought he was just some weakling. No, wait. That's not what I meant. I wanted to say that if we forge weapons with our dwarven smithing techniques. Regardless of what you meant, I never said I'd establish diplomatic ties in the first place. Demon Lord, wait. Please listen to me. This is your chance to obtain the magic of the Magic Tower. A chance to rule the world with powerful military strength. I have plenty of ways to make a living without ruling anything. Were you guys planning on starting a war by joining hands with US? BAAL. Escort these two to their tents. Demon Lord. With our magic, even farming WWE can make farming tools dash. You two should leave as soon as the sun comes out. I've encountered plenty of people like them, people who get arrogant the moment they have an advantage, and turn servile the moment they don't. No matter how good the terms such people offer, they are bound to harm US eventually. Then, I shall return to my tent as well. 00D. Lady Alina, didn't you also come here to establish diplomatic ties? Of course I did. And I had the exact same thoughts as those two. To join hands with the demons and seize dominance over the continent with your power, but you're giving up just like that? I've changed my mind. I've seen the way demons look after one another, and I saw you sincerely feeling hope and joy through farming. I apologize for trying to use the demons for war, and I'll pray for your bountiful harvest. Lady Alina. From now on, the demons will be the elves' allies. If you ever need any help, please call on US anytime. For war. Damn it, I should have stayed here longer using the diplomatic negotiations as an excuse. And I have to find it. Bragia's holy sword. You three have worked so hard, but I can't see you off very far. Since I'm in this state right now, used his blood I too much while watching the fields. Guide them mainly through the shortcuts. Understood. Well then, I hope to see you again someday. I can't just back down like this. In order to fulfill the Magic Tower's orders. Ha! T-Bone? 00. Blake SKYH. I think I've overexerted myself. Well, people from the Magic Tower are weaklings even among humans. Hey! I think it's really impossible. Can't I just rest in the tent for one more day? Well, one day should be fine. The Demon Lord is generous. Good. Now I'm going to have to steal Bragia's holy sword. They said it was definitely at the coastal cliff. November 1st, 423 L0. Hey, Flute, have you seen T-Bone? Yes. I saw him. Earlier this afternoon, he was heading toward that coastal cliff in a big hurry. Oh, really? I haven't seen him in a while. Artanis. The harvest over here is being delayed. 3 right. I'm coming. Please, Flute. Go find T-Bone for me. He's never been like this before. Alright. T-Bone. He didn't go down there, did he? What else there is? No. Tuteki. The Demon Lord said no one's all owed to 60 in there. Oh, damn it. Ah. Phew. That was close. Good thing she's just a kid. Whoa. That hurt. You a villain, aren't you, mister? Name, Flute. Rank, low rank. Mob habitat, final boss area. 9. She's unfazed even after being hit by the flames of my wrath. Is she a high-ranking mage? The Demon Lord said if anyone enters this cave it will be a disaster for US demons. Gree, I won't let you in, no matter what. This insolent brat. It seems she has a resistance to fire. Then I'll cut her down with physical magic. Blade of Execution. Ha! Gra-ah! Ha-ia! 50. Grr. Just as expected, she's just a kid after all. UHIEK 111. I'm going to take you to the adults, mister. I'll tell them that you tried to enter the cave and that you hurt me. This is a misunderstanding, kid. I didn't come here with bad intentions, huh? Then why are you here? Come closer and look at this. Ah. KK. It's a magic item for treating insomnia, the heavy metal lullaby for tunately. You don't have a resistance to this. This works out perfectly. I'll use you as a hostage just in case. Inside that cave is Bragia's holy sword Balil. For the bountiful harvest of our magic tower. Credos. Yes, what is it? Oh my. I'm not playing around. I haven't even said anything to you, though? You being quite harsh. Well. I haven't seen T-Bone since this morning. Please do something about that pose and expression. I can get her too, you know. Anyway, you can't find T-Bone? He's not the type to disappear alone without a word. Yeah, that's why I asked Flute to go look for him, but Flute hasn't returned either. Last I heard, T-Bone went toward the coastal cliffs. There are many dangers in that area. The waves are strong, making a fall dangerous. And besides, Bragia's holy sword, which causes a disaster if pulled, is also there. I should pick a few demons to find the children know. The cliffs are dangerous, so I should go by myself. The cliffs, I feel like I'm remembering something major. Four R. Right. That weapon was in a hidden cave near the cliffs and... The Holy Sword dungeon is a hidden dungeon you can only enter right before fighting the final boss, Kratos. It's full of absurd traps and pure malice if you reach the end of the dungeon after dying dozens of times. Bragia's holy sword, the strongest weapon in the game, is embedded there, hiding its true form. And if you pull it out, since you can't get EXP that way, I only got it once during my first playthrough and never picked it up again. Wait. Then that Bragia's holy sword I got at the beginning is the one aged kimchi has. Does that mean there's another one in this dungeon now? Whatever, it doesn't matter, the traps are no joke, but if you manage to dodge them all and get inside, the guardian protecting the holy sword appears. It's one of the most atrocious bosses and it's unbelievably massive. So kids, please, don't go in there. 100. There's nothing good in there at all. What? Why have all the traps been triggered? Does this mean someone has already passed through? But who on earth? Huff huff. My body, huff, my body is getting weirder and weirder. It feels like something is going to explode. T-bone. Since I've come this deep, even if something explodes inside my body, Dad, Moem, and my uncles and aunts will be safe. So I just need to hang on a little more. Who goes there? You, who dare to quiet Bragia's holy sword. I, King Stoma, shall execute you. 0000000 degrees. T-bone. You re not here for the holy sword. Then why have you come all the way to a deep place like this? T-bone. T-bone bo. T-bone. T-bone. Ugh. What on earth? What? You were a human. H. What? Wow. Wow. It work, Ed. I always want Ed to look like my dad. My hair is long too, just like Dad's. My body felt weird because the magic was activating. What a relief. Then K goodness. Yes? 4OU. You don't seem like a bad guy. If you have no other business, leave quickly. Thank you. Wait. Well. So. How's the weather outside lately? Has the number of living creatures increased? What's popular these days? Are there any wars? And also. You need a friend, don't you, Mr. Giant Monster? Well. My name is T-Bone. What about you, Mr. Monster? I am the eternal magic beast. I am called King Stoma. This is the scarf the kid was wearing. Someone entered the dungeon with a purpose. Aged kimchi. We must hurry. Credos. No, Kim Jangcheol. After you obtain Bragia's holy sword here, from your second life. If there is another holy sword deep within this place and if you were to possess it, just like back then. No, it won't be like that. Even in Daparakia he held the holy sword in his hands but he used it for the right reasons and returned it willingly. That won't happen. Don't let your guard down. Credos will become stronger than you think. I've almost reached the deepest part. This is where the real problem begins. Because King Stoma, the legendary magic beast guarding the holy sword, is here. But I have a weapon that the magic tower put their heart and soul into creating. With this I can kill King Stoma. Kyaa. What? Kyaa. It's like a field of reeds. Bibiong. Kia. That hairy thing is King Stoma. And who is that white-haired kid? Whatever it is, this is an opportunity. I can avoid a confrontation with King Stoma and obtain the holy sword. It worked. I'm coming, Mr. Magic Beast. Come, little friend. Hiya. Ga. "11. I am sorry, I didn't mean to. My arms were too short. Bibiong. Kayahana. No, it's okay. All that thing says is Bibiong, so how are they communicating? Anyway. Over there. Bragia's holy sword must be over there. King Stoma. There's a guy over there trying to steal the holy sword. Stop him. Biong. Bibiong. These seeds were made by the magic tower to repel magic beasts. Biong. Eat this. King Stoma? He got smaller. Ha ha. Bragia's holy sword belongs to the magic tower. Aged Kimchi, stop them. All the demons are going to die. No. Trishan. Lala sweet on. CUPR. Vuff. UGH. Dad. ARGH. Was his power exploited by the treasure sword? AH. That guy is Dash. Gasp. Don't even think about following US unless you want to see this kid get roasted. UGH. AH. Now then, is it time for us to have a calm conversation now? 000000. Your T-Bone? Boss. And this one is. This is King Stoma. He says he can't remember the past that much because he's been in the dungeon for too long. Biong. Bibiong biong. Bibiong. What is he saying? That MOM is so pretty. AHTH thank. MOM? Since you're close with Dad, you're MOM now. IIT's not like that. You shouldn't say things like that to Credos. Why? Is Credos still in the meeting? Paladin. It seems the problem isn't an easy one. In any case, about that dungeon. I heard that a weapon just like the one you carry exists there. Is it special? Well. So the magic tower has been interacting with the kingdom through farming. And they needed the staff to increase that productivity. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. IT didn't seem like he knew much more than that. I glared at him for a little bit and he fainted just from that. And that's all that came up even with Blood Eye. We're in quite a pinch. Since we have a relationship with the kingdom, there's a risk of diplomatic complications. Well, what's so complicated about that? This works out well actually. I'm going to file a claim for damages since the magic tower has plenty of useful things. The edge of the continent. Sanctuary of Mages, the magic tower of abundance. Why is there still no word from Malenkov? We must get our hands on Bragia's holy sword as soon as possible. Head of the magic tower, Giovanni. He is the swiftest among the high-ranking mages. I am sure there will be a harvest. If he does not return, establish a second and third plan. We must increase our harvest yield overwhelmingly and dominate the kingdom by monopolizing the food supply. Whoa! M. Malenkov? Oh, my. It's a pleasure to meet you. Greetings. I am Demon Lord Credos. IIT's an invasion. What is that guy? He blocked a high-ranking mage's attack with his bare hands. A 40644K. Oh well. As you can see, if a fight were to break out right now, this person alone could wipe out the entire magic tower. His clothes are definitely not normal. Just what is that guy? Now then, shall we have a talk as civilized people? You were trying to take something from our territory, weren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not asking because I don't know. I already do because I read your little lackey's mind. Ha! Nonsense. That lie is way too absurd to believe in. I've never seen such magic in any spellbook. Of course it's not in any spellbook because it's not magic. It's the Demon Lord's authority. Blood Eve active. Is he really reading my mind? But why is he crying? I can't figure him out at all. Inside the mind of Giovanni, the head of the magic tower, it's a thunderstorm. He cannot find an appropriate response because your actions are unpredictable. What was the reason he tried to steal the holy sword? I am looking into his deep-seated thoughts. Whoa! That scared the crap out of me. Whoa! What is it? Why are you scaring people like that? Sorry. I had a bit of PTSD. It might be dangerous to look any further. An unfathomable power is interfering. More unfathomable than you? I'm on the normal side. What I just saw was something from outside the universe that even hell or the celestial realm can't handle. No, wait. Shouldn't we avoid making enemies out of people who have that kind of backing? The magic tower is merely influenced by that existence. It cannot be considered as the magic tower's backing. Rest assured. Then for now, does that mean I can get what I want? What is it that you want? Even if we did try to take the holy sword, it doesn't particularly belong to you either, does it? Oh, of course we don't even know how long it's been there in the first place. What I'm taking issue with is the fact that your subordinate attacked our little demon kid. Isn't that settled then? You also made a mess of our person. Aren't we even now? We almost were. But you guys attacked US again as soon as you saw US. Ugh. It's like I'm talking to an old lover who keeps nitpicking at my faults. Exchanges with the kingdom are very important for the demons and the magic tower. In such a situation, if we get into a dispute over servants, wouldn't it become quite complicated diplomatically? Therefore, since you guys fired 2 spells at US, hand over 2 things for now, will you? Then I'll act like nothing happened. Ugh, haha. How dare you threaten the magic tower? Can I kill him now? I told you just once. Let's try talking one last time. Look here, old man. We have the strength to endure even if our exchanges with the kingdom are cut off. And if a war breaks out, we can annihilate the magic tower with just 6 people. What I'm saying here is that we're going easy on you right now. Think carefully about which decision would be more profitable for you. As I said before, hand over 2 things. Then I'll leave quietly. The first is the sacred treasure held by the magic tower, Summer Flame. And the other is the sunflower seeds you developed for exterminating magic beasts. Ha! Sunflower seeds aside, how does he know about the Summer Flame? Is that really enough? It's not even that great of an item. How foolish. For now, I'll pretend to back off with just that. Ha! Fine. They are quite important to US, but I'll concede a little. Great. The deal is struck. Whitey. Aff. What is that? Since when was that there? I had T-Bone infiltrate and find out where they were in advance. T-Bone. Tramar 1-2. You said you wanted 2 things. Why are you pulling out the entire warehouse building? What are you talking about? Think about what I asked for again. I said I wanted 2 things for now. I didn't say 2 things only. He's a demon lord all right. But his way of threatening is so petty. Bibion. T-Bone. No. /3N000008-3. ELE. T-Bone. Oh, right. Bibion. 201. T-Bone. T-Bone. I have to go monitor those razor winds. Macker. Bibion. Ha? Work? 1 CRHM. Just get some rest. After all, you were trapped in that dungeon for a very long time. You don't need to work. There's no need to overwork yourself with such a small body. It's not like we're short-handed right now anyway. You're not one of the demons, nor are you anyone's subordinate, King Stoma. Just play with Artanis every now and then. Eat. Illet. I know that I can't help much because I'm small, but I hate being alone. Was your name King Stoma? I heard you asked Hartok if there was any work to do. Bye. Bibiong. You're tiny, so you won't be much help. However, farming isn't the only work available around here. It's called treading the ridges. It's basically compacting the paddy ridges so they become firm. It's hard work and must be done periodically. Bibion, but I'm small, so I won't be of any help. Your job isn't treading the ridges. It's over there. To think the 4 great heavenly demon generals are exhausted just from treading a little mud. And where have you been playing around? Now you show up to pick a fight? You tried doing it. I'm too heavy, so the ridges break. What do you want me to do? What's with that annoying expression? You wanna fight? Try touching him. Touch him. He's a magic beast. Won't he bite? No, more importantly, why should I touch him? Just try kneading him like this. This way then that way. What is this? My mind is calming down and I feel less tired. It's called the fidget toy effect. It relieves cortisol through tactile stimulation, activating the parasympathetic nervous system. Sometimes, I can't understand a single word you say. Let me try too. Me too. Get in line. I'll only let you touch him once you've filled your quota. SSO soft. He's so squishy. What is this feeling? It feels strange. I'm with everyone. I'm not alone. CO. It's Lord. The Demon Lord has returned with Whitey. Listen well, demons. From now on, this place will be the new Demon Lord's castle. Up. Tower. You're right. What on earth happened? T-Bone. Oh, T-Bone. You didn't forget. Mr. Legendary Magic Beast, IT was lonely being trapped, wasn't IT? While helping us with farming, do you want to become a member of the demons? 2244. You know that blue sunflower seed that made you small? This one does the opposite and makes you big again. Eat this and tread the ridges with your fingers. How about it? B1 B50 and 6. F187. HA. I feel so proud. But Credos, is it really going to be okay? It's just stuck in the ground. What if it collapses? What are you even worried about? We have our dear Artanis here. Am I supposed to do something here? Artanis just needs to hold on to it tight with those clothes. Continuously? Except when eating. How can I keep doing that? I have a life, too. What? You're the strongest of the demons, and you want a private life? What does that have to do with anything? Won. Is it a bit much? T-Bone. HM. Apologize. I am sorry, I may have been a bit harsh. It's fine. I like that you think of every option for the sake of the demons. Endearing. Bibiong biong. T-Bone, what is this guy saying? Ack. King Stoma says he'll be the one to support it. Ha. But that won't do. You have work to do with the rice farming, and with your massive size, the ground might actually collapse. That's why I can't use Whitey either. And T-Bone, you're too noisy when you use magic power. Keep it simple please, okay? Top. Now that's a good boy. Flashy effects are just a waste of energy. Was it you? AH. You scared me. Why do you always come out of nowhere? Sometimes, amazing effects become the spice of life. Why are you so angry? Do you have a grudge against effects? Answer regarding the foundation of the Demon Lord's castle. I shall help you. Ha? You know about this stuff? I know it very well. To a sickening degree, even. I thought you were just a messenger. Why are you actively helping us out? Well, because I'm that kind of messenger. Avoiding the question again. Now let's begin the foundation work. Following the messenger's instructions, we first moved the castle to a temporary site and had King Stoma and Whitey compress the spot where the castle will officially stand. I wanted to use the red sunflower seeds to make the demons bigger and have them do it, but this is for returning to one's original size, not just getting bigger. You can also get smaller with blue sunflower seeds, but there's really no need to. Next, drive the tower deep into the hardened ground. While those two scrape together giant rocks. And pack the gaps tight. And in between smaller stones. Then even smaller stones. Then finally, fill it with sand and compress it. And it's cleanly finished. I thought you were just a chatterbox, but you're actually helpful. I'll repay you somehow next time. You just have to complete your task. That is the repayment we desperately need right now. Great. Then the castle problem is solved, too. Now back to my main job. The next step of rice farming, promoting tillering. Now, Hartok. Explain, what do you think promoting tillering is? Well, it's not like I've harvested rice before, so how would I know? You have to introduce it to me first. But you usually know it well. Why make the Demon Lord embarrassed? Hartok has grown. His self-efficacy has increased, so he can now honestly face what he doesn't know. I don't know what that means, but let's call it intellectual humility. Don't drag the conversation into weird specialized fields, you guys. Me. I think I know. You're too distracting. Just raise one hand. Since tillering sounds like a verb, maybe it's about splitting stuff apart. Like the rice. The metaphor is gross, but that's almost correct. One praise sticker. Everyone has similar friends. Now then, from here on out it's educational comic mode. Ha? Comic what? Just listen. First is the rooting stage, where the roots settle in after transplanting. Then you have the early growth stage where leaves and stems start to grow strong. Our paddy field is currently in this state. Then you have the stage of increasing tillers where other stems grow from a single root. From now on, we're going to accelerate this process. To do that, we need appropriate water depth and water temperature. Water depth isn't a problem since we can just drain it, so the issue is in the temperature. Indeed. If the firepower is just unconditionally strong like Ikrit's, it would be difficult to maintain the proper water temperature. Why? I have this thing that I plundered, no, received as a token of reconciliation from the magic tower. And it's right over there. Summer Flame. The item Summer Flame that appeared in the game. Summer Flame, a sacred treasure that has existed since ancient times. It was kept by the human magic tower and flowed in when they invaded the land of the demons. It is said to have the power to burn the earth, but no one knows how to draw out its true power. Actually, it wasn't that useful of an item. The power of the flame just gets slightly stronger depending on the charging, but I only used it briefly for long-range attacks when I was a low level. However, that meager firepower is perfect for promoting tillering. Let's go, Summer Flame. Wait. This means I have to wander around the whole paddy field like this. I should leave it instead to someone who can feel the temperature sensitively. T-Bone. Ha? You can do it? Right. You're an ice dragon, so you'd be sensitive to temperature. I'll be counting on you, T-Bone. Sizzle. T-Bone? T-Honlone. 4S. T-Bone. Damn it. This kind of thing never happened in the game. Saw. And the hidden event has occurred. Summer Flame has resonated upon meeting Ice Dragon Tyrannus. Summer Flame reveals its true form. The Flame Dragon. Calidus has awakened from the seal. Korong. Zan. Number 9110. Korong. 4. T-Bone was a setting I never saw in the game either, so there's no reason to be surprised now. More importantly, he appeared just when I needed to regulate the water temperature. If I coax her well, she'll make the perfect control pair with T-Bone. Your name is Korong, right? It looks like T-Bone needs to sleep a bit more, so shall we have a talk? We're currently farming. Games dragons are fundamentally violent. T-Bone is the exception. Please be careful. You should have said that earlier, asshole. I didn't think you'd shove your face in like that. Korong. This won't be easy. T-Bone followed me as his dad right away. Korong, do you know what corn is? This is delicious, you know? Want a taste? Wah! Arg! Dragons are a proud race. They won't be swayed by mere food. Oh great dragon, I offer my greetings. I am one of the demons. The former demon lord and the current demon lord are lying side by side, twisting their bodies. Don't make it misleading. Are you still doing that? Whoa! No! Where are you taking? Stop right there. For great heavenly demon generals. We have a T-Bone kidnapper. Catch him. Where do you think you're going? No. HUP. I'd been kidnapped too. I tried to avoid using violent methods but... Whoa aha! Oh, how pretty what is? IT can't be helped. Things are escalating but I can't lose T-Bone. Get kimchi, you mustn't hurt her. Just subdue. Of. That idiot. He doesn't know how to do anything except wreck things. But that's my fault. That's right. I had that. Summon farming tool set. Harvest. Maliano. Kairong. Bung. Karong, wait. Let's talk for a second. Gra-ah. Ah. T-bone. Karong. Trunch. Karong. T-bone. 0. T-bone. You violent brat. Why are you trying to kidnap me? Karong, you have no idea who we are. Kakarong. We are proud dragons. We shouldn't associate with lowly demons. T-bone bone. Don't speak ill of my family. B-o-bone. You're the lowly one for saying that. Karong. I was already fuming from being trapped in a hot place. Wrong. I'll roast you first, kid. Kairong. T-bone. Karong. T-bone. Unchanged. Right punch. Punch. Huff wh, what's with this guy? So cooling. Huff. Hey, Karong. Now that you've calmed down, can you give T-bone back? Huffed. Caralong. No. Wrong. From today onward, he is my love. This is the baby dragon T-bone. And this is the day his fate as a henpecked husband for thousands of years begins. T-bone. Vi Karong, just stay still for a bit. It feels so cool when we're like this. HM. For now they've calmed down for sure, this nasty-tempered fellow has come to like T-bone, right? T-bone. KKA. And that love is a one-way street. In that case. Karong? Can you please stop bothering our dear T-bone and? She took the bait. T-bone. Daddy's dying. T-bone? Daddy? Wrong. Bong. Stop bullying my daddy. How is she able to transform just after waking up? Was she trapped in the summer flame after growing up a bit? I apologize for being so rude. My name is Calidus, the flame dragon. I lost my senses for a moment due to being in the seal for so long. Please give your son to me. What? That depends on how you behave. Dad? I'll do anything. Wait a minute. What about my Seung spy? Here. Now let's go. Do your work and take T-bone. Yes, father. He's too mean. With the help of the sudden daughter-in-law and T-bone, perfect water temperature control has been made possible. Now the tillering will be explosive. And bone. King Stoma. Bye. I'm glad you have a fellow kin to go around with. Biong. I was worried because you often looked lonely. Glance. Flip. Right. Maybe she's not a truly bad dragon. Even amidst all sorts of things happening, the rice finally began to grow abundantly. And it's not just the crops, many things are also ripening. Because this is a relief. Everyone can make a living now. Credos. Wait, you can get up now? At first I thought that every time you fainted my consciousness would awaken, but it seems I was mistaken. When the demons eat their fill, become comfortable and find peace. Perhaps that is the key that awakens my consciousness. What kind of process is that? Why does it work like that? I am also but a single grain of dust swept along by this law established by someone beyond the heavens. If you really want to know, you should ask the ones who are helping you. Since you are already aware, there is no need for me to hide my presence anymore. What exactly are you? Why are you helping Kim Jangcheol and the demons? We don't have a grasp on everything either, so it's difficult to tell you everything. But one thing I can tell you for certain is that we are the future. Or rather, beings from somewhere in a much, much higher universe, like a simulation universe? That's right. It's kind of similar. And the other thing I can tell you is that in the world where you are, something big is going to happen, and if that problem is left alone, it could have a serious impact on all dimensions. We are helping you in order to prevent that. So, you brought me to this world to stop that problem? And that's why you're making me suffer like this? That is a misunderstanding. It wasn't us who summoned you. To stop the problem, your power as well as the demons are needed. That's why we are simply lending our strength. So you're saying you didn't call me? Then how on earth did I get here? That is also something we are currently investigating. But what is clear now is that you must continue to feed and support the demons. You, who are beyond a god, I will ask you one thing. Once everything is over, will the demon race be safe? Yes, for now. What kind of answer is that? Is our demon race really going to be okay? Yeah. Because I'm the demon lord. I can't stand to see anyone go hungry because I'm the lord of the demon race. I understand your feelings. Let's continue to do our best to save the demon race. Hey, messenger. What was that serious problem about? Do you really not know? TSK. They're so selfish. I guess I have no choice but to do what I can for now. A variable. What on earth could it be? It's bothering me. Ease. Hey. What's wrong? Are you sick? No, Demon Lord, I'm just suddenly a bit cold. Cold? A demon feeling cold? What's this? Why is everyone suddenly making a fuss about being cold? Someone collapsed. Hey, are you okay? Where do you feel sick? Wait. He has a high fever. But to be shivering from the cold like this. This is malaria.